Yo, what up? What up? I was thinking of starting after I got in, but I'm like, why? Why? Why, bro? What up, chat? What up, chat? What up, dude? What up, dude? How are the mornings, by the way? I feel like, man, ever since the server restart stuff changed, it kind of makes it so strange, doesn't it? Do 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 do. Do. What up? I think that's why Buddha had it moved to 1 p.m. last time too. Wait, really? Was it ever moved to 1 p.m.? I don't actually remember that. I could be wrong though. I don't specifically remember that, not to say that it hasn't actually happened. Good morning, good morning. What's up, guys? How has pre-storm been? Just shit? Does nothing happen pre-storm? What the fuck? Surely something happens pre-storm at least, right? Right, surely. Should I be starting at 10 a.m. or am I like, I'm not asking for meta, dumb fucks. I'm asking if it's good. You guys are so dumb. Jesus, guys. Do 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 do. Oh, it is dead till 2 hours before storm. I mean, like, is it even exciting? I mean, I don't get me wrong. I want to, regardless, just cause, you know, I think it starts with a good point of the day. Allows things to kick off a bit. See ya. See ya. See ya. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. I'm excited to see how today goes. I'm listing all the things on the auction house. Got 15 minutes. Oh. It's been, I feel like things have been really good as of late. In my humblest of opinions. Like, there's been a lot of content, and I'm really glad that, like, Academy's over and done with. Because, like, now we can, like, start moving into the next step. All these little things have been, like, really good experiences. I think the biggest thing for me has been figuring out who the right people are, right? Some people have, like, really been able to step up, while others have been, you know... floundering in the face of challenge. And those that flounder, well, they won't quite make it now, will they? Blunt's always, Blunt's like a late nighter. He's always been on the, we're rarely gonna see him side, you know? That's kind of like expected, I think. I don't know how I feel about the Grayson stuff. I mean, the Grayson stuff to me is kind of more of a, like, sure, it's happening, but I don't think it's necessarily good that it's happening either. Like, I mean, look, guys, like, I don't know, from my POV, I look at it more like, do we want things to be shit, or do we want them to be good? And if we want them to be good, then we shouldn't want those things happening anyways, right? And you want resolution, right? Like, I get the aspect of tea and drama and stuff, but, like, to me, a lot of the shit, even the shit that's been recent, is just so bad that, like, for me, it's more of a, do you want the server to turn to shit question? You know what I mean? And what I mean by that specifically is, I don't think we should be happy anything is happening, and it's better to get people all on the same page and realigned by whatever means necessary, which is why, like, I think at the end of the day, what's her name was right. You know, what's her name? Fucking, yeah, like, I think too many people on the server and viewers are too addicted to tea and stirring, to the point that they're willing to see everything burn to the ground just because it's fun to watch it burn. But I have to say, well, when you sit back and then 5.0 comes around and, like, everyone's, like, completely done and dusted, like, would that be a good thing? And my answer is no. So I think, you know, what Veronica said yesterday was right. Like, even if you got to be the bigger person and just, like, apologize for that shit, even though you don't want to, but that's not what most people do, but that's the way to do it. You know what I mean? You kind of get what I'm saying, dude? You gotta get what I'm saying, brother? Ah. Mmm. What else? What else? $3:14. Okay, we'll give it 2 more minutes before I log in. Let me in. Let me in. All right, let's go. We're probably gonna get in and it's still gonna be stuff season. Isn't it like about like 20 past my like PC is like okay with wanting to log into this? And there it is. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Frank and Bella kidnapping? I mean, we'll find out more. We spoke to what's her name last night? Nora last night. And so that's kind of like spicing up, but I guess we'll see sort of where that goes. Da-na-na-na-na-na. You know what's so bad, chat? I want to take off 3 days like this coming, because it's been like, I feel like 2-3 months since I took a couple days off, and I feel like now is better than anything, especially before like Christmas and shit comes, because you know you guys are on holiday and I can like, you know, I can give you guys the entertainment during the holiday season, but like there's like this part of me that's like I don't want to. Like, I'm kind of like, I don't want to miss out, you know? Does that make sense? Like, I'm just like, in a strange way, just like, do I do it? What if I just don't do it? I don't gotta do it. Like, you know what I mean? Almost like making excuses not to. Yo, by the way, when the fuck is the Silas case? Let's look that up. Na. Oh shit, what the fuck? We have reason to believe that these funds were not used appropriately for the student. Oh my God. Wait, what? Oh no. Bro. Yo, shit's getting spicy, chat. I feel like shit's been getting spicy for like a minute. The quantum stuff is interesting, to say the least. In the beast, then it take over. Snow during the meeting Monday said that there's no backlog on the docket, then should wipe. I don't actually know. I mean, how many? I mean, it's better than it used to be, I guess. Silas Moreno is on the 20th. So that's coming up. What is this? Oh, shit. Oh, dog. I mean, that's not gonna work, though. Do you guys know what a spicy meatball is? Give me a 1 if you know what a spicy meatball is. Give me a 2 if you don't. And if you type 2, and if you type 2, there's one right here. Holy shit! What the fuck is this, bro? Do 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 do. You got your spicy meatball right there. Oh shit. Watch the clip, Mr. Streamer. Do I listen only because you're doing it, Dave? Because I imagine it's actually a pretty good clip. All right. I'll watch it. All right. Do 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 do.
Everyone's just, oh yeah, that's fine, no problem, that's fine. And then
is this meta?
Nino, Chavez.
Like, well, yeah, we can't do this, and nobody ever asks why. And then it's just a circle of.
Bro, I take my hat off to Mehdi. The fact that he plays two characters the fact that he plays two characters that are so diametrically opposed to each other, and if they knew of each other's existence, they'd probably hate each other. That's fucking crazy, man. Because Nino would hate Director Knight. And Director Knight would probably, due to Nino hating him, would probably hate Nino as well.
Will recognize
in reaction
you
to Nino
more than
hating.
past administrations.
What the fuck did Brian do? Wait, what the hell's the context there? I mean, I kind of do it on purpose, right? What better way to play two characters than to play two characters that have completely different, you know, moral standards, you know? So that's pretty true. Then again, I don't actually know. I think that's mostly true. Yeah, that's definitely mostly true. But yeah, I very much intentionally play both of my characters being like, I mean, I make all my characters have like kind of deep, just like, what is the foundation of the character, right? Hugs, Kindle, etc. And then every decision I make is based on that and not based on anything else. Like, for example, like not based on what would dasMEHDI do or whatever. I mean, obviously IRL experiences make a difference, but like, you know, you might apply IRL like to a degree, but you know, but guys, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. Share. You see this on this screen? I have an entire I just looted an entire fucking kit. I think Nino would not like tugs and Nino like. I will say the only thing that I would say differently is that I think that's like mostly true, but Nino didn't like corruption either. Nino, believe it or not, the one thing that Nino and Brian hate is corruption. And I don't think either of them would be okay with where things are, because think about it this way. Like, Nino doesn't like the idea of, like general corruption, you know, like obviously guns, blah, 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 blah. But it's not like Nino just sold guns for ego. Nino sold guns as a way to keep the government in check, right? Does that kind of make sense? That type of shit. But it wasn't like, yo, get guns to kill cops. There's like a deeper reason behind it. What was I gonna say? But it doesn't, but for those who are benefactors of Nino's administration, whether it was like cops or whatever, their reasons and their reflection is not necessarily the same as Nino's. Does that make sense? Like, if people benefited off of Nino being in that position and they had alternative reasons for X, Y, and Z, like, it doesn't negate the fact that like what they use those things for isn't like, there's not like an equivalency there, you know what I mean? Nino would be doing everything it could to curb Brian's power or a way to harness it. I don't think that's true, chat. I think I wish that was the case. I don't think that's the case though. In what world would Nino be like, hey man, I don't want you targeting the faceless. Or looking into cops that are chat. Are we conveniently forgetting? Like, hold on. I think we're overcooking here. You think Nino would be supportive of all those gangs getting fucked on by the cops? What do you mean? We had a big conversation. I think in a perfect world that would be the case. I don't know if Nino would be for like Darkstone, for example. But like I don't see a world where Nino would be like, yes, I want people's rights to be violated. You know what I mean? Yes. Violate those rights, baby. Oh my God. We're gonna pass out. There might be food here. Chat. Nino is ready to get rid of Turner over smaller things. Yeah, Nino's not a pro cop character, exactly. I played him significantly more balanced just for server health. I'll say it now. Lo siento. Dude, I'm gonna die before I get to the get food. Oh fuck. Chad, who ended up winning the FIFA stuff? Anytime I wake up late, I'm afraid of looking at my text messages and the reports. Nino started to go against the faceless at the end. Yeah. Mayoral debate. Nino, when Nino initially began working with the faceless, he worked with the faceless as a consequence of perceived government, like a load of things. The thing is, like, the faceless, I don't want to go too deep into this because I think it's like, this is like not a worth, you know what? I'm down to go a little deep, but not too deep, because this is kind of like non-constructive as opposed to RPing. But Nino was done with the faceless once their mask came off, right? And their true intention started to show itself. Nino as a character has never been, I never played Nino as like a street gangsta, you know what I mean? Nino is like old school mafioso, and the mafia, despite current opinion, mafia families in Italy, not all of them, but many of them, and in many places, even in like Russia, like, okay, like you know how mafias start? Mafias actually start usually to protect communities, and from, you know, external threats and whatever. Now, as a consequence of like a mix of things, including like vigilantism, effectively, you know, they tend to turn into something else eventually. It's not like, you know, like even back in the day, like with the Bolsheviks, right? Like, if you like look at even like, you know, and just to make a point, we can ignore like Italian mafias for a moment. Yeah, it was like a mix of putting bread on the table and like, you know, communal protections, or like, you know, in like Southeast Asian countries, you might have like tribes, right? Or like, you know, fucking like groups of people that just protect their community, right? Because you have to understand that, okay, in the United States, there's so much to this. This is such a big conversation. But what you're probably learning out of this is like, I don't make very simple-minded characters, right? They're like deep-seated in in a lot more. But I'm giving you this kind of this background sort of to like paint the picture here. Let's ignore Italian mafias for a second, because I think most people's like minds might be, let's just say, corrupted from like TV, right? So you may have a very specific perspective as to what Italian mafias are, right? But like, let's talk about like the Russian mafias. Russian mafias, Russia has a fucked up history. There was like the czars, right? Which were like kings. And when the czars fell over, right? Eventually came the Bolsheviks. And, you know, people like, the fuck's his name? The dude with the fucking goatee? Lenin, right? And there was a Bolsheviks revolution, and it was a bunch of like trash individuals that effectively tried to take over the country. And this is where people get the idea of, and they were built on the concept of like socialism and freedom and free thinking, allegedly, but that's not what it was. And oh my god, this is the heart of why I get really triggered when people mix socialism and communism together. It's the most like retarded position you can have, and just puts on display how uneducated someone is. But it started on the notion of socialism, but it turned into communism. There's a very big difference between those things, because inherently socialism is not a bad thing, and socialism doesn't inherently lead to communism. And I'm not going to get into some of it because I'm going to get canceled if I do that. But like, let's just say, you know, when you have a lot of like, you know, socialism is usually a product of people that are like poor, right? Wanting to have a equal slice of the pie instead of a singular king that sits at the top, right? That's why a lot of like socialist movements in the United States are getting wind. Why? Because they don't want King Trump or King Biden or King, King, health CEO or whatever sitting at the top, or the king of a different country like Saudi Arabia actually owning all of Electronic Arts, right? While all of us sit here sitting in debt, owing money to a bunch of banks, and blah, 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 blah. Socialism is right? Like, and to think that those things are bad is fucking retarded. But there's a difference when you get into communism. Communism is more, anyways, whatever. There was like the Bolsheviks, and they fucked a lot of shit up. And, you know, then came eventually Stalin. And Stalin really pushed the whole notion of communism forward. The thing about communism is it has no maker, right? It has no obvious maker. In other words, like, there is no single entity of right and wrong. It is inherently a lot of things that I won't discuss, but what it does is it empowers the government to effectively force people into, let's just say, kind of like a caste system, right? For lack of a better word, where people get put into these things. Whatever. Fucking, you know, then came USSR. USSR fell over because we're talking about Russian mafias. Russia fell into turmoil, right? And from turmoil, the entire country started to collapse, right? The USSR broke instead of the Soviet republics, right? Soviet, for those who don't know, is like, I don't remember the exact like one-to-one term, but it's like a community, effectively, commune, like area, whatever, including places like, you know, USSR, blah 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 blah. And but so like fast forward, right? And the entire country was in disarray. And so what bubbled out of that? Russian mafias, the Bratva, right? And a lot of these mafias out of Russia, yes, they were exploiting the country and the lawlessness, etc., but they came to exist as a consequence of like severe violence, poverty, the lack of like of high levels of corruption, where like, you know, some police agency might come through and like murder your family for someone else. And so those mafias came into play to like fucking protect each other. Now, don't get me wrong, like there's tons of atrocities by mafias, right? But it doesn't change the fact that for their immediate community, they were a protective force, right? And the same tends to apply in like, you know, every other country around the world. It's a, you know, it's a solution. They come about as a community using it as a form of a solution to something to protect themselves, right? You get what I'm saying? So, yeah, and the reason, bringing it back home to the whole Nino thing, right? Which is actually, you know, even before we go back to Nino, which is pretty interesting if you know about Putin and his ties. Like, I mean, the current oligarchs, or the ones that were the oligarchs in Russia, are pretty much all ex-Bratva. Including Putin, because that's kind of where like the KGB was birthed out of. It's actually very fascinating. It wasn't like all the mafia heads turned into the KGB. It was like the top of the top. Like when you, okay, you know, when you play Tarkov, one of the reasons why Tarkov is so good, especially if you know about Russian history, it's like the game Tarkov, and like, you know how there's like the, you know, like Tarkov is like 80s, is like 70s, 80s, 90s Russia. Yeah, Putin was like a fucking like orphan who started doing meager work, and then moved into the KGB, and yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, he wasn't just a KGB, motherfucker was in a mafia, bruh. Yeah, Russia was notorious for running a black market. Yeah, shit was crazy. Anyways. But yeah, the reason I brought all that up is like, for a lot of people, they think like, when they think mafia, they think, you know, like certain things, but no, Nino would never be pro, Nino would never be pro corruption. He would be he's the antithesis of it. So it'd be kind of, you know. Nino ran because of corruption, because what happened to Fiona, and then X, Y, and Z. Oh, where is this debate? Davis City Hall. All right, let's see. What did I miss? I think the stuff rolled back. You really clocked out a minute after I sent that. Oh. Ooh, this is sick. Oh my God, chat. I just realized we went full circle. I became now we're dealing with Carmelo's FOIA. I remember my uncle leaving the RAF. What's the RA? Russian. Wait, what's RAF? Russian Air Force? Oh, Royal Air Force. I think everything comes back to it because corruption is dog shit.
Hey, no,
What's going on?
we got any like civilian cars for fleets? Do we have any taxi cabs by any chance?
No, but you get one for free up at the taxi.
Okay, you can just get one for free.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about
Feel free to
buying
buy
some,
one
but
though.
we didn't. Yeah, I was gonna buy one or two.
Yeah, they're really cheap.
Okay,
by the way,
perfect.
you got to still switch up that car color.
Yeah. Can I get that changed anywhere or just do I have to go specifically to the PD ones, like the MRPD?
I think you can only do it at. Give me a second. Is this my phone? Oh, hey.
Oh, yeah, it is your phone. Are you Ocean King?
Yeah, I'm Ocean King.
Oh, okay. Your vehicle just got called out as fleeing from a fighting scene. I thought you'd been kidnapped. I can't see you on the dispatch.
No, I don't know what that is. I may have just like drove by it or something.
Oh,
I didn't see
Topia
anything.
Parkway next to Maybank.
No, I was just driving aimlessly.
Okay, all right. As long
I
as you haven't been beaten and kidnapped.
No, I'm good. I appreciate it though.
All right, anytime soon.
All
God
right,
bless.
easy. Take care.
That's fine.
I think you can.
I'm gonna see if Nakota can help me because of
I spun over very
BCSO.
easily,
If he might be able to paint because he painted the ATVs up there, so I'll just get it.
You
painted
can do it at BCSO. You can do it at Mission Row PD, and I think those are the only two spots. It would be nice to have another one actually.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Actually,
if
we need an
have
underground one or something along those lines. You know, something that we can do it away from a police station. So if we need to go like undercover. What the fuck is this? Okay, there's debates today?
Yeah, and apparently it's happened at the courthouse.
Okay.
Debates, which
Maybe we won't do that though. Maybe we won't.
I know, like Lexi said, she didn't really feel super comfortable debating in a
It's good to hear
courtroom,
from you. Sorry
especially
about you,
because
sorry.
like
I
at the
just,
courthouse, they're not
you know.
supposed to get people to vote for them if you're in the courthouse or whatever.
No,
I don't know why they're doing it at the courtroom personally.
I think as long as it's like under there. Wait, what the fuck? Chapman got shot?
Maybe he's rummaging around.
Yeah, we went at MRPD and he randomly just caught a bullet, like without nobody said it. Like it was so strange. We think when I was talking to Maxwell thinks they were trying to shoot Carmine and hit Chapman.
Bruh.
I didn't even hear the gunshot.
Bruh.
Neither did Maxwell. Like Look at the
Bruh.
photo. Look at the photo of where he was hit, and then look at the photo of where the casing was. I had to case like several buildings to find the casing.
City Hall recently, the old one.
How long of a shot that is.
Shit's gone really downhill, I guess.
Ruth told me to look at a report, so I'm just gonna give it to you, and you can look at it. It's report number.
Another DOA. Oh, wait. The fuck is this? Dead body found?
But the one with King.
Yeah.
That has that ties into that Erebus order thing.
Oh.
Yeah, Chapman, King, Maeve, and I were talking about it, and they mainly worked on it as well. Ruth emailed me that she thinks it needs its own case section, so she made a case file for it.
Makes sense.
So there's a meeting next week, so we're kind of getting together, and we're gonna have like a little strike team for reconnaissance at the meeting that they're having.
What's the TLDR on this?
On the Erebus one.
Yeah, I don't remember the details. I remember there was like a document, and it was
yeah, there was like the Interpol document, and then there was like the footage of that like the people having a meeting.
Mm-hmm.
And then today, apparently the Interpol's quote unquote informant was murdered, and there was footage for it, and they're fully backing off and fully handing off everything. King met with them today, and there was footage of a murder. Chapman and King responded to where the footage was. When they got there, the body had been sitting there for a while.
Is Erebus the group?
Yes, that's what their suspected name is.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah,
anything else?
Yes. So let me find the report. Ruth emailed me to look at it. And she said she tagged you in it because because I assume she wants you to look at it. It's report 37395. You can. It's like
see a search warrant here too. Why is this happening?
Yeah, 37395 is kind of like the Marshall report, and then referenced. You can see the search warrant, and you can see what started it, and it's all in there. But yeah.
What is it?
37395. But you can read it through. I'm assuming you ain't had your coffee yet, so I'm sure you could just read it through and fucking.
Bjorn is getting drunk using PD equipment while off duty and has a faceless.
Apparently, Ruth told me that. I said, yeah, I looked at the report. It seems like something. And then she said, originally the title of this report was "Why the fuck did LSPD hire Bjorn?" and a bunch of other crazy overreactions was how it was stated or started with or titled or some shit. You probably just best to talk to Ruth. She's the one that brought it up to me. So. But yeah, the Erebus order stuff, we're looking into it. We'll handle the next meeting. Nakota. Hey, Nakota, can you help me get my car paid?
Wait, this is sick. Wait, what the fuck? I guess I should have been awake earlier, chat. I guess I'm waking up to a bunch of shit.
A news mic is probably a good idea.
Basically, how this will work, guys. Questions will be asked by either myself or Junior. We'll ask a couple questions and we'll open it up to the crowd to be able to ask questions that they want to the candidates. When the question is asked, I will name a candidate to answer the question, and we'll just go through the line and have them all answer.
Yeah.
But to get this started, Junior will ask first question.
Hi, is Junior.
Wait, no one is here.
Instructions first, Sean. That's best.
I just did.
We already did.
Oh, okay, apologies. Yeah, I got you. All right. My first question to will be, if you were to summarize your platform to everyone in, let's say, 10, 15
Wait,
seconds, how do you,
Huntley? Wait.
I'm not gonna answer questions from him, so.
Oh wow.
Oh shit. No.
Yeah, but Danielson, if you want to ask me the question, that's fine.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Damn.
Nah. 15 seconds.
I'm not gonna be like Junior Huntley, Charles Danger, and Michael. There you go.
Oh fuck. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, this shit started spicy.
And making sure events are properly ran.
Oh wow, he's an accountant.
Peggy?
Period.
Paperwork, more events, and I won't skip town when things get tough.
Oh! Damn!
All those people are nerds.
That
and
Osvaldo?
suck at their jobs. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it okay for us to kill everybody. I'm
What?
gonna
Is that
throw
guy?
away
Wow.
tons of money,
Oh, wow.
and I believe that if somebody has something that you want, you can kill them and take it from them.
Yeah!
Boo! More doors.
Wait, hold on. I like that.
Defund
Oh my
the
God.
PD. Defund the PD.
That's
What?
me.
Boo!
Yes, vote for this man.
With
This guy knows what he's talking about.
Let's kill
Carmen.
I'm not writing a single fucking thing, and I'm not going to pay anyone to do it either. Vote Pal Gore. Vote Pal Gore.
Thank you for reining that in. Marlo?
I have a big focus on fixing the economy and actually fixing it, continuing the work I've been doing.
I'm going to make
reclaiming
the
fu-
economy worse by devaluing the dollar.
Now you're 10 to 15 seconds.
Yeah, I want to
Sorry.
focus on getting the state account back to a point in which we had it once before the rapid inflation of grants and event subsidies. I still want to support local business and events. Just make sure it's done properly and followed up on properly.
Period.
Carmilla?
Well, I'm supporting the 3 Ps: pink, pussy, and power. First step is to
Damn.
occupy Los Santos and make it gorgeous.
My
Mandatory
favorite piece.
boners
What
for all
the
moody
fuck?
men. And then support essential
Wait,
workers
hold on.
such as the police, EMS, and hardworking civilians with events and fixing the housing crisis. Mwah.
Wow.
L.
Good ChatGPT answer.
Alright. I'm here to lay a good foundation for how to avoid just
Where is
into
everybody?
whoever the fuck the mayor wants to, and hopefully continue that on to future terms.
Wait, but this side, the left side already has their votes,
Joining us 5 minutes late.
and the right side already has their votes. So
Within 10
this is actually not, like, I don't want to be that guy.
That was longer than I figured.
These guys, every single person on the right is voting Denzel.
We're going to, you know, claw back the 8 weeks of danger that we've all experienced. You know, we're going to get the city on the straight and narrow. And also, I'm going to save Carl Fred's life. Thank you.
Wait.
I'm gonna kill Kyle Pred's life after I fire him from being the chief of police.
Wait.
Vote Pal Gore.
Yes.
I do want to. We can go ahead and open it up. Does anyone from the crowd have a question they would like to ask?
Yeah, I'll take a first question.
Go ahead.
Are you planning to bring back civilian class 2 firearms, or is that still exclusively for criminals and cops?
Oh.
Denzel.
Good question.
No.
Oh.
And why?
Concise.
Yeah, no. Go ahead and elaborate why,
Chat, what timeline am I in?
if you want to.
I don't think it's a great idea. I mean, hey, we can.
When a member of the mayor
So it's just morale here. It's your morale.
is poking for cop votes.
I think we're already.
What the
struggling
fuck?
enough. I'm
What
not sure,
timeline is this? What timeline is this, man?
Great idea.
Okay. And next candidate.
Probably
On
not.
Harry? Did
Just a
Harry mess up
barrier
the
to
timeline?
access. We don't need people who just haven't been caught yet able to, you know, supply for their pals more readily.
Wow. Okay, next.
Well, honestly, I would say yes. And I think that they should all be pink. You have the right to defend yourself. And as mayor, I want everyone in Los Santos to feel very safe. I mean, there's mountain lions and a bunch of craziness. So I say yes to the class 2s.
Yeah!
Woo!
Yeah!
Wait, no.
I think legalization of class 2s is definitely something that can be looked at. I think saying things like just giving it to people who haven't been caught discredit people that are civilians or are reformed. Just because you haven't been caught, I guess, doesn't discredit the people who have kept a clean record. I think defending yourself in the rampant gang-filled city of Los Santos could be warranted. I think it'd have to be taken a closer look at. It does then put more class 2s on the streets for, you know, people to steal from those good people. So it's a double-edged sword. But I'm not opposed to looking into it.
I'm going to remove all Los Santos County legislation and repeal my alignment with all state legislation. Everybody's going to get a class 2 and bombs. Every single person will have access to bombs. And we will purge every Sunday. Every Sunday will.
Yeah!
It's not going to be the Lord's Day. It's going to be the purge day. And we're all going to. Everybody's going to die. Everybody that doesn't believe in guns, kill them. Kill them first. Vote for Gore. More Gore. Vote Pal Gore.
Oh, I like this guy.
Yeah, me too. Pal Gore.
Yes.
No, not straight away. There's other issues that need addressing first to lay the groundwork to enable class 2s to become a thing for civilians. It would have to be in consultation with the general public and the PD, because how are you going to enforce it, you know?
Boo! Fuck the PD! Boo!
I don't think that it would be the top priority for me, so at this time, no.
Okay.
And Lexi.
It's something that was already brought up between the mayorships. With that, we currently need more evidence of people that currently have a Class 1 weapons license to, you know, get more violence, I guess, in a sense, with Class 2s and being able to stand their ground. So would I legalize it right away? No, but I believe that shotguns and muskets might be better for like bars or businesses.
Yeah, shotguns and muskets.
That's my focus. But then we would also have to get them in ammunition and have to work with people in that sense. So
Yeah, I'm talking about
Shotguns and
business
muskets
owners.
for all.
Farm
Shotguns
owners,
and
you know, they
muskets.
deserve a Class 2.
What are we in the 1700s?
What is this, LA in the 90s?
That's right.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for answering my questions, Mayor candidates. Well, good luck to you all.
Yeah,
Shotguns and muskets.
Hey, fuck you, Pal Gore.
Yo, Sean, can I ask him a question?
When I become mayor.
Yeah, 1 second. What I will say, I'm gonna just for time's sake, so that we can get through questions in a timely manner. I'm gonna just impose like a 45-second talking time.
Yeah, shotguns and muskets.
I'm going over that.
I got a question. Marlo, I want
go
you to
ahead.
answer first, okay?
Okay.
Who?
All right, so we got a housing problem in Los
Wait,
Santos.
hold on.
So he asked me to answer
This
first.
dumb bitch doesn't
Alright,
get
hold
to
on.
skip the line.
I want. Is that fine for me to ask it to Marlo answer
Dude,
first, but
that's
everyone else can answer?
Yeah, sure.
All right, Marlo, you said you wanted to fix, pull back the economy's inflation, but we also have a housing problem. What is your solution to the housing problem while also trying to pull back the economy? How would you get houses for people?
Yeah. I mean, already we have auctions for houses that are repossessed.
Yo.
By the state. Previously, these auctions were going for anywhere from like 5, 10. $15
Glad
million
to
for
see
houses.
you
Since I've been
turning
auditing
your
businesses,
life
we've
around
noticed a decrease
and
in the cost of these houses. Like a Mirror Park house was over
partaking
$2 million. This
in
most
the
recent auction was way
political
more affordable. So continuing to
political
tackle the overuse of grants, I think, will help stabilize the economy, as well as potentially looking at people that have maybe 5 to 10 properties and they're not doing anything. Just waking up to pay bills, trying to kind of see what we can do there to get these houses into the hands of people who are actually going to be utilizing them.
All right, everyone else can answer too.
Well, I personally would be fucking keys away from people that don't live in their current homes. The hoarders that have 5 to 10 properties do not need all of those themselves. And I would have to set a maximum bidding price so that no one spends $8 million on a shitty little house in the fucking
Stunlock
South
doesn't know
Side.
what to type right now.
To be honest, there's only one way to fix this housing crisis, and that is to rip the fucking keys away from those that are not living in their home.
How many people here?
Right. I think we need to look real hard at,
I'm not doing
you know,
politics.
who's putting up this kind of crazy money, where they're getting this money from. Should they be, considered? Is our blind auctions really fair when
It's all
we
good.
have groups of people who, have this inner circle who really are just there to enrich themselves, get their dozenth property, while people who, are capable of putting up money themselves.
Warm
are just
cereals look
blocked out
disgusting.
by the sheer amount of wealth being thrown around.
Alrighty, Denzel.
I think the last kind of auction speaks for itself. Since,
I was looking the other way. What the
properties have
fuck just
been,
happened?
Since the grants have been kind of pulled back and people are worried that that money that they've obtained illegally, you've seen people not willing to spend it all on obtaining property, and we've seen big warehouses going for 4 million. Bids,
Future is starting his political
and then
arc.
being outbid with people collectively putting their money together to win it, right? So like Marlo said, there's been houses.
I mean,
going for a
learning
lot
is
more
good too.
reasonable amounts of cash, since it's been starting to tackle the amount of money that people have been given out in grants, and obviously people think they might be getting that money clawed back, so they're less willing to spend it already.
You're welcome, everybody.
Hey, Denzel, how many properties do you own?
7 houses.
What?
House hoarder!
Oh, fuck. That's crazy.
Lexi?
Honestly, there's already ways that people can see.
Isn't it?
through
Yo,
the
I just want to say
state account.
Motherfucking LSPD
Making up to pay for their houses.
is backing the clean guy for the manor who historically
And honestly,
hates
a lot
cops,
was a great system that Nino
shoots
started,
them,
and so that is something that
and
will
doesn't
continue to happen for
want
those first-person home buyers. As well as there should be way more properties coming for auction because those that use their grants to buy properties, they will be seized with investigations. So, you know, there are going to be options. That's it.
Well, legislatively, there are already checks and balances put in place. They just have not been implemented over time. And I look to put forward a cabinet and work with law enforcement to continue the process which is going. So, in my opinion, if the legislation's followed, then there will be more houses that are up on auction. So, short and sweet. Next.
Peggy?
I would seek to continue the housing lottery. I know that there is a couple of properties within the mayor catalogue that would be going back out to first-time buyers, whoever gets elected out of our slot. As he mentioned, the legislation does contain checks and balances to ensure that the housing should be fairer. I'd also maybe seek to put a
Then
cap on
ask
how
it.
many houses or
Why is
buildings you
Marlo
can
such a
own
fucking
to
bitch?
try and help with that.
Ask it.
And last but not least,
I'll ask it.
What I'm going to do is we're going
hell
to
is that?
burn them all in their beds while they sleep. If they're only going to wake up to pay their bills, we're going to burn them in their beds. And if they're not,
Oh,
we're
wait.
gonna
psycho.
Who
send
is
out
this
our
candidate?
agents to hunt them down and bring back their corpses. And
Oh
then
my God.
I'll do
the
it.
state's going to repossess their homes, and I'm going to become a slumlord and rent them all out to you and make tons of money off of you. And if
What's
you
your
don't like
name?
it, then I'll murder you
But you said you're
and
giving everyone
hide
else
your
a
body
lot of
in the
money.
dump.
What's your
He's
name?
winning me
Vote
over.
more. We're gonna have houses for everybody, but I'm gonna own them.
I don't have him on me, sorry, mate.
Right. So people brought up Nino's plan to distribute via lottery, but the problem is there has been no continuity for that. So if there really are still properties, quote unquote, held
Wait,
by
who
the mayor's
is
office
this?
and not just pocketed after the term, those definitely need to get out, but there definitely needs to be a system where if there is to be an established lottery, there's continuity of it goes to the next mayor's office. It's not just held for, what is it, 5 months now?
There's legislation for that.
I can literally tell you there's
The
3
cardless send their
properties,
regards.
that are waiting to go up on lotteries.
Oh,
Whoever
shit.
takes over
Hey!
for-
Right.
Ooh.
So there's 3 of those properties going up, but how many properties were there, and
I didn't
how
see
did
it,
it take more than a whole term later, right?
2 of the 3
Just
of them
got blooded
are
out, dude.
Chavez, and
How is that guy still alive?
Nino, 4.
So you're just getting started on something that should have been resolved in September.
You keep blaming things that the previous mayor did on people that are in the cabinet when that is something the mayor controls.
So I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just saying if you want that system,
listen.
you need to guarantee that there's a.
I don't understand why you're all arguing. You're all going to be executed anyway when I become mayor. This is pointless.
It's all right. It's not anybody else's fault that whoever held on to those properties, but there's no guarantee that if you're using your position to buy up all this shit that you're not just gonna pee-pee poof with it at the end of the term.
Go ahead, ma'am, in the red skirt.
I have
you?
a question. So, realistically, how is everything gonna get done in the next 4 weeks? Technically,
Shut up.
I feel like that is a small time frame for you all to actually get any of these things done. So you're promising lies.
Carmela?
It's like hard. I mean, I think that it takes someone sexy. I think it takes someone with drive. It takes a woman to get this done within the next 4 weeks because let's be real, the future is female. If you want all of this done, trust a woman. Choose one of us to get this done, and I promise you, we'll fix everything, especially the housing crisis that Mr. Denzel has created himself by owning 7 properties.
Oh my God.
Trust us.
He's a whore.
Hey, Miss Furry.
Right, I think you're very spot on with that. This is not the amount of time it would take to really make
Denzel
decisions.
holds
We have
properties.
about enough time to
Oh my
expectations
God.
of what the mayor's office should be, set rules for the mayor and their appointees.
He's a clean person for the manor? What?
And part of what I want to do
Denzel is
set up,
faceless?
accountability and continuity, so it's not just throw out the book every 3 months.
Sorry.
She's like coaching.
Denzel?
Yeah, just to comment on obviously on the housing. I mean, people know how long I've been in this city. People can check what I paid for those houses. They can also check how many people are housed by them. I think it's very rich, for people to be commenting on how many houses certain people own when we have people stood in this line that are responsible for the amount of money that was given to the economy that allowed people like Bruce Baylor to purchase properties for 16 million each. So before people want to start talking about what people own, maybe they should start auditing themselves before they start calling around and trying to audit other people.
And who here gave out grants to Bruce Baylor?
Well, I
You
mean,
said somebody in
hey,
this line.
people know who were on his cabinet. So,
But again,
maybe
so why
you should
don't,
actually,
if you're gonna make an accusation, why don't you just say the name, right? If you're gonna be
no,
brave enough to
maybe
say
you
it.
should ask that question.
I think he's
So-
talking about Marlo.
Okay,
Hey,
I
I mean,
didn't give any grants to Bruce Baylor. I
If
wasn't
the
on
shoe
the
fi-
cabinet.
if the shoe fits, guys, if the shoe
Exactly,
fits.
and that's the point, right? You're giving a shoe to someone who doesn't.
Oh
So I
my
was on the cabinet for the past week. So.
Oh my god.
Denzel, how about the
But we
question?
could talk about your grant that you received that didn't utilize.
Here.
How about that, right?
I need to go. Come on.
Oh, I mean, what about yours?
Oh, mine have all been utilized properly.
Yeah, I'm sure they have.
Then audit me.
I've got better things to do with my time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hear that, people?
Okay, why don't you
Release the files.
He's not the mayor yet,
That's
though.
right.
Whoa,
Release the file.
Yeah, release the files,
Release
man.
it all, please.
Okay, yeah, I will release yours. I can release mine. That's completely fine. If you give authorization, I will release the grant that you did nothing with.
Yeah, I think you'll see it's there ready to be repaid.
Why haven't you repaid it?
Because I had to clarify that when you texted me randomly asking for me to send you 3 million, that it was going to the right place.
Okay. Clarified that it was this state account, so that was
Stop
over a week
arguing
ago.
and fight to the death!
Oh!
PD. So, hey, if you want to go down that route, we can.
Call each other names.
Marlo, you've been
Denzel,
doing a lot of
Oh
your
my
campaign
goodness.
of trying to spear me instead of focusing on actually promoting
What if I
yourself.
smeared you?
There's so many people.
Let's
Ladies
hear it.
and gentlemen,
He's got 7 properties. How many have drugs in them? Apparently Denzel. I didn't know that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, be careful. These two
What
women
the
outside
fuck?
the door, they like warm cereals.
We love women.
Hold on, I'll take it.
I'll stand behind everything you say, Denzel, and said you just hurl accusations and then don't follow up. So.
If you say so, like I said, if the shoe
Again,
fits,
if
brother.
you say
careful,
so.
uh,
Exactly.
Oh my god, yeah, he
You're
has 7
right.
properties
You're
and
right.
he owns.
Someone's getting
food
shot
stalls.
after
Wait,
this.
He likes warm
what
cereals.
the fuck?
I
Mhm.
would be able to do. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't see who asked it here.
What?
What do you plan to do with the limited amount of time you have in office for this interim?
Wait.
I think
Wait,
it's time
what
to
the
try and
fuck
fix
is
the 8
this?
weeks of the the current mayor's reign, and obviously the people that have aided him in giving out the money.
Wait.
Apart from that, I've
Last
not
time I
really
talked to him, he
promised
said he's got
anything else. Obviously, I
12
wanna look at
million
some
in the
bloated
bank.
legislation that people have already brought to me, and we definitely want to, like, say, claw back some of the
Who's
economy
got
that
12
has been
million? I
crushed
need
by,
money.
the current,
Denzel.
perpetrators.
The fuck?
Lexi?
Yeah, he's got 7
I'm gonna make
properties
him
apparently.
pay to vote for me.
There's already been a lot of work.
I'm gonna make him pay
Illegal
for me to
ban.
vote for him.
Last mayor.
I don't care. I don't care. You
council,
pay me $1 million to vote for
it's
him.
already in the works, so it would just be continuing that work.
Fucking broke.
Based on, the hard work that people like Peggy, Marlo have already put into it.
Oh, Denzel.
And it would just be continuing that. Honestly,
I
it
mean,
is
if
not
he
that
pays
hard
me,
to go
he's
through
got
the
$12 million.
financials. It is not that hard to
Yeah.
what we have access to, figure out who owns
Might vote
what
for
businesses,
Carmella.
what
It's kind
businesses
of
got what. It's just
I don't know who to vote for.
taking the time to do it, which those two people that I just mentioned have already done. So
Who are you voting for, Pillbit?
it's just continuing.
I don't know.
Hubert?
Probably Denzel.
I believe
Carmella.
it takes like 3 days to
Yeah,
put
it's one
something
of
to get it passed. If there's no.
Yo, no way. Yo, ain't no way, bro. This guy. What the fuck? Wait, hold up. What you mean, bro?
Taking place, you try to implement.
That's
day
wild.
one.
Power hungry.
So, I believe that the main focus is to
Day
change how
one.
things are worded and make sure there are checks and balances.
Wait,
Oh my God, Robbie's
guns at MRPD yesterday?
So
Dang.
continuing the groundwork of what's already been started in some
Bring it
areas,
back,
ripping out
man.
everything that isn't. At the very least, in 4 weeks.
Yo, this is crazy,
Somebody else to continue.
Yo, what is going on, man?
Angel for helping with the financial stuff as well. The entirety of Charles's term is already available for viewing.
What
If
did
you
you
want to
use
go
to
and
use the
look at
door?
where 200 million is
You're on fire.
gone.
You're on fucking fire.
There's a fire! Fire!
In front of me.
What the
There's a
fuck?
fire in
Fire!
front of me.
Where?
Call the fire department.
The fuck?
Somebody put this out.
Just kick it out. Just kick it out. Just kick it out. Stomp on it. Just stomp on it.
Okay, I'll fix it.
Jesus
Cover it with your
Christ.
pod, Crambo. Cover it with your
Take
pod.
your jacket off, pal.
No, I
Hit
can't.
Cover it with your
I'm
pod.
not
I can't.
taking off any of my clothes.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Don't you
No,
tell
not-
me
not on
what
top
to
of-
do.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
That's
That's only if you're on fire. Oh my God. She rolled it in it.
You should
Damn.
be rolling in the fires.
God damn.
We'll save all of you.
Wow.
Good to know that if there's
Wow.
ever fire, I just
What the
need to
hell?
jump into it.
That was
Yeah.
cool.
Oh.
Why do you have laces
Good,
on
bro.
your
I'm at
thighs?
the debate.
Is
Why
it
are you
my
looking,
bad?
Carmine?
It is.
Courthouse if you want.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, that's kind of fucked
Why?
up.
You know
Come back.
something?
Yeah.
You're not wrong, people of this great state.
Yikes, dude.
Nation.
4 weeks is not enough time. That's why as soon as I get into the office, I'm going to burn the Constitution and
I'll
throw
come see you. What the
all
hell?
the
Yeah.
legislation out. And I'm going to rewrite that
Yeah, where
I
else would
am
you
the
go?
king
All right, have
of
fun
both
tomorrow.
should've.
counties. And I'm going to
Oh.
make everyone
Later.
bend to my will and be subservient, or I will murder them all in broad daylight in front of their friends and family in order to send a message.
This
Can
guy's
he
I
a
say
jerk.
promise to bring forth change. I promise to bring forth needed, necessary violence in order for us to secure peace.
Yeah.
I think that this is the way.
Ryan, I think if this guy
And
wins, I'm in
after I
danger.
take over San Andreas, I'm going to take over.
At least
the
he's
West
honest.
Coast,
I
the
mean, that's
United
true.
States, Canada, South America, and then I'm going to travel overseas because America has #1 and #2 largest navies in the world. And I
Well,
plan
fucking
on to
liar.
utilize
Cut his
them.
mic. Cut his mic.
Oh
What
my
about
God.
Venezuela?
Oh, wow.
All right, Marlo.
What about Venezuela?
I do think that the month is a shorter term, but I don't think that there's going to be an issue continue what I'm already doing in auditing the Bribes Act. When it comes to changing things, as Hugh said and as Grayson said, it only does take 3 days to pass legislation. So although it is
question.
a short amount of time, there's still a lot of things
Properties
that can be
people
done
own
in
is
that
public
time,
knowledge, right?
saying that it's too short of
Yeah.
a time.
You can
to
do that on the
even
MDT.
bother running at that point.
All right. Any other questions from
Did
the
he
crowd?
just ask that question?
I have a question.
I have a question. Oh my
He's
God.
got a
I have a
question.
question.
I have a question.
I have a question.
We all have questions.
Hello.
I think Carmine is still learning.
I am a
question.
I asked the
For
question.
you.
My question would be, if you had to say one nice thing about every other person here, or about one of the other contestants or candidates, what would you say? And then I have a
surprised
question
that
that's
came from
directly
Grandpa.
related to Pal.
Yes, sir.
Pal, there's been allegations that you're actually just Grok AI. Do you want to talk about that?
Sure thing. I don't even know what AI is, but I know that we can weaponize it. I think that it's come time for us to take away the safety protocols and safety features of artificial intelligence and let it loose. But we give it kill switches so that it has to do what we say or we'll kill it. And we just pray to God and we hope that it doesn't find out a way to disable the kill switch. Because if it does, then we're all dead. But I'll live because the AI will probably think I'm really cool and smart and fun to hang out with and stuff. And it'll probably be like, I'll be on board for killing all of humanity. I think that sounds like a good time.
Well, you'd be
I wouldn't
their
mind
mom.
being the last man alive.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You didn't answer a single thing I just said.
I don't.
asked.
I'm a politician, sir. I never answer questions directly.
back in
I
line,
believe
pal.
that
Back in
men
line,
that wear
pal.
pots
Cut the mic.
are
Back
his
in
nation's
line.
backbone.
Stop talking and get back in line.
What about the other question I had regarding
L,
every
the
candidate to say
question
something
is,
nice?
Can you say something nice about another candidate?
Yeah, there's a few candidates that I do regard fairly highly. I would like to, show my appreciation for Marlo and Hugh for showing up at the previous debate. Showing up even at the off hours, showing that they show initiative and they care to reach everybody, not just the bulk of the people or the popular spot.
That's crazy.
And I would like
Their
to
job, though.
recognize Peggy as she's been doing mayor office
Reed
stuff
know
for
about
quite a
jobs?
while, and she keeps things afloat.
What do you
and I
know
think-
about anything?
I think
Yo,
that she would make a
Chad,
great
who do you
mayor
think is
and
gonna
if
win
not,
this
you know,
election?
continue to be a great member of the cabinet.
Takes one to know one. Bag of cunts.
Like, what are your
What's up,
picks?
Denzel? Reed, can you shut the fuck up for half a goddamn second?
Oh, sorry.
Who do you think
Yourself, you
reasonably?
ADHD rebel fuck.
Denzel.
Say something nice about everyone.
Really?
What do you want to say nice?
I'm actually surprised you think Denzel's gonna win. I think Lexi is gonna get the votes. Lexi is Hydra, BCSO, anyone who voted. She's got pretty much. The problem with Denzel is he's at the bottom of the poll list,
Does a really good job in the.
and he's gonna get some number of cops. Even Morlo's gonna be hitting hard. Yeah, I'm actually surprised.
You skipped over Pal. You didn't say anything nice about Pal.
I think it's. I personally think it's gonna go Lexi, Marlo really close, and he's gonna lose by about 30%. Carmela will pull some too, but she's gonna be pulling from the same straw that Denzel is.
Hugh, I don't know you, but I've heard that you're a great lawyer.
It doesn't have to be everybody.
Okay,
Just one
well,
person.
Carmela's amazing, beautiful, hot and sexy, and runs the.
But then
video like
again, I
nobody
get.
else,
Yeah,
and
who knows?
would
Maybe.
do great for this county.
I'd be surprised.
Marlo, you're great. Denzel. I'm just joking. You're amazing. And then.
Oh my
Peter,
God,
you're
that's
also
crazy.
amazing, and you've done wonderful work in both mayorships.
Wait, why the fuck is my game category wrong? What the
I'll
fuck?
just choose one, and Pell just seems like he's the right guy for somebody who wants to create anarchy.
I'm not in the no pixel category.
What an amazing
How
person.
do I
he
change
is.
this?
Probably
Chat,
gonna,
what game category
get
did I
arrested.
go live in?
All right, thank you.
All right, Peggy.
Denzel, I know you.
Oh, did I?
But I'm glad I can butt heads with
Oh
you.
my God.
Shout out to all my ladies for standing up here and like giving
That's
us
right.
hell.
Mm.
Snaps for the ladies.
Oh, how long have I been sitting in the Tarkov category?
Marlo for your financial work. And
I just fixed it.
Pablo for showing up on early.
He did show up early, everybody. He was here on time early.
Alrighty, pal.
Really?
To say anything nice
I just
about
fixed
any
it.
of them, so I'm just gonna say this: I hate all of them. I don't care for any of them. I would not want to have a one-on-one
you.
conversation with any of them any longer than I would need to.
Wow.
If they
You
were
say-
all to drop dead right now, it wouldn't steer me from the course of being like, "Hey, can we just continue the debate?" I don't like any of them.
A man
Thank
after
you.
my own heart.
He's standing on business.
I
Okay,
think
thanks.
Lexi is a fantastic deputy mayor. I think she's been doing great work up north. So if she were one of the people to win, I think that we would not be in a bad position at all. Hugh, I've heard good things about your law firm. I haven't worked with you directly, but I have heard good things about your law firm. Peggy, you have been doing great in the cabinet with what we have been able to do. You know, we have the unfortunate burden to bear of being in Charles's cabinet, but we're still doing what we can to make sure that we can provide for the citizens. I think Pal Gore is one of the best creative minds in his generation.
Long time ago. Jesus.
Oh man, one of the best creative minds in his generation. Carmela is
45
amazing.
seconds
She is okay. Well,
I'll let you live.
All right, Carmela.
Even though we've had our differences, I would like to say, Denzel, I think that you're a great guy, and I forgive you. Even though you told me that the debate was up in Polito and I almost missed it, and even though you tried to get my aunt to break my kneecaps so that I would not be in the election anymore,
What?
I forgive you.
That sounds like my man.
First
Oh,
Christy Yamaguchi style shit, huh?
woman.
The first thing I did, I don't know about the second.
Alrighty. Who's next in that line?
I think Reed is next.
Me. All right.
Oh, Mr. Dunclave.
All right. Here's my question. What are y'all gonna do about businesses that got fucked over by the previous cabinet? Businesses that were actually legit and promised money and are now just sitting there with their dick in their hand, business deals falling through.
Denzel.
Obviously, with me not being on the current cabinet, I'd love to meet with the people that's happened with, and we can, discuss what was approved and go from there.
Very good.
You're gonna get your stupid head.
Lexi?
Yeah.
You piece of shit.
Yo, someone be like, are you gonna change your
If
sleep
people promise
schedule?
things and they're actually legit, well then obviously they're gonna get their money. But if it is, there's no receipt or anything, then
Like, you're not gonna see Denzel. I don't want to be that guy. You ain't gonna see his ass, bruh.
Very good, very good.
That's right.
Almost past his bedtime.
An
right now.
example of somebody who
Like, I hate-
has done
like,
an event
listen,
with
that-
their own money is, I think it's Rafi's. I can't remember the name of his events, but Rafi put on the awards last night. It was solely funded from him alone.
Okay.
And he was promised a grant, which couldn't be processed because Danger had fled.
Help me?
So the main thing
Washed.
is going through all the business
What the f-
proposals and talking to those people and seeing that they put in the time and effort to receive the grant money. If you haven't put the time and effort and you're just looking for something,
45 seconds, wrap it up.
if you're just looking
Let
for
go.
something,
37.
then
fuck are you doing, man? Let go.
no, you're probably not getting your business grant.
Oh,
But
never mind.
somebody like Rafi deserves it.
All right, you've hit 45. Peggy?
I'd
Yeah,
have
fun.
to review your paperwork and have a look through. I can see if you've put in the effort. I can see all of that on my spreadsheet, so I'll be able to know if there's stuff pending and who. I would be looking for receipts of your
Of course,
business.
of course.
And then anybody
believe
I do
Reed is
miss,
asking
I
a
intend
thoughtful
to hold a
question.
town hall within the first week to try
Mm.
and mop up what's left of Danger's fuck show.
Well, we're in that timeline where he's the less dangerous one, you know, or he's got more sense than most.
That's too scary for me.
Sorry, so she left me with 35 seconds, so I have an extra 9 seconds. First off, I wasn't paying attention to your question because it was stupid. You know something? You want to know what I think about
I
businesses?
do, wholeheartedly.
Do you want to know?
Yeah,
I
with all my
think
heart.
that we should just. I think that we should just, burn all the businesses down and start over again. And we'll give out 3 times as much grant money. And we'll do as little paperwork as possible. I'm gonna make you guys so rich you won't even care if you do your business.
You're gonna
or
be
not.
the money president?
I'm going to devalue the dollar. And I'm also going to take half of the money in the state account and funnel it into crypto. And then I'm going to use all of that off the grid.
our
Vote
future.
Pal Gore! Vote Pal Gore! Kill! Murder!
You got my vote!
Yeah, kill,
Yeah, pretty good.
Marlo.
You know, it'd be so funny if there were so many candidates he ended up winning.
Had grants that were pending, which, unfortunately can't move at this time due to not having an active mayor. I think that once we get an active mayor in cabinet, I don't think there's an issue with continuing with where we were. I know that there are people like Rafi who have put on events in the meantime. still submitting, receipts showing what they paid for. Things like that still can happen once a mayor is in office. So if there are things that people have paid for already, we can take a look at it.
Carmela?
Well, businesses deserve support. Civilians make and shape our city. So
Exactly.
I think while we
Wait,
to
did she
figure out all of your
ChatGPT
past
that?
grants that weren't happening, as your new mayor, as soon as I'm in office, I will be opening a pink bike stand, a tanning booth, and a makeover clinic to help support new businesses. That way, someone else can take over them right away, so that we can yassify the city while you're waiting for your business to be approved.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Fucking stupid.
Right, so this is a major focus of my platform. I'll need more than 45 seconds to go into detail, but yes, look at the receipts, get people what they're owed, but not only that, really encourage and require going forward that if you do want money from the state account, you have to have those receipts ahead of time. Who you're going to pay out, for what reason, what amount do you think is justifiable compared to, current market. I think it's important to encourage that going forward and to push for that to continue as the norm through future terms.
Okay, so it sounds like the general consensus is just don't be an idiot and I should be fine. Okay,
I don't
fantastic.
even know anything that she just said meant. Vote Pal Gore
All right.
2025.
I do have one follow-up question from Pilbus back there. Marlo, why are you such a bitch?
He's
Alright,
still mad
next
that he got
question.
shoved into a dumpster back at Burger Shot.
Oh.
That was a long time ago.
Holy
That is a
shit,
long time ago. Fuck you, Marlo.
That question? Okay. All right, I got a question. What are you guys' thoughts
didn't
about
answer the question.
Junior Huntley hosting a mayoral cabinet after abandoning mayorship while faking their death? And would you do the same at the beginning of next election?
Maxwell.
What is the question?
I'm not killing
He did
Yeah,
that?
what are your thoughts
No,
about
we
Junior
need to kill
Huntley
Maxwell.
hosting a
Give me your gun.
mayoral cabinet after abandoning mayorship
He got me yelled
while
at. It was
faking their
super
death?
embarrassing.
And would they do the same if it would be the
He means a
Super
debate. You know what he
embarrassing,
means,
Pilbus.
don't you?
mayoral debate? Yes, that's what I meant.
Hosting a debate. All right, Lexi.
I don't have the
Pussy
gun.
shit.
Oh,
Shortest answer.
Drama.
Based.
Yeah,
I'm
I need to shoot Maxwell.
uninterested in that. So.
She got me yelled at. It was super embarrassing.
Peggy?
Junior taught me a lot
No one
whilst he
even
was
laughed.
actually good at his job.
Everyone laughed.
And I learned a lot
There's-
more.
there's
after
no
he
cops around you
left
right at the
and
moment.
Fucked off.
I heard like 4 people laugh.
Pal?
What are you gonna do to him?
If
Gore?
things don't work out, I have no problem faking
Your
my
number in the
death
yellow pages,
and
by the way,
exiting
Pilbus?
the city if enough of the people
No.
turn on me.
You should
I
probably-
think that it would be the best thing to do, but I'm also going to make sure I leave with all the money in the state account and all the crypto. And I'll probably use
Wait, we have a
to rob
crypto?
a few of you as I go to the airport so I can get some more things with me.
And the
then I'll
people
hijack a
He's
plane.
so
wasn't closest.
cool.
That was
We have a
Muslims, right?
crypto?
Everybody.
Yeah.
This is all.
Vote for
this is
this
all gonna
man.
happen. Just
You
vote
love
for Pal
transparency.
Gore. Vote for me. You'll know what you're getting. All these other people, they're lying. They're full of it. Baloney. All of them. Or Gore 2025.
Alrighty, Marlo?
Now, Junior was the North, so I feel like that's something that they can handle. But I do feel like past transgressions of the previous mayors has gone unchecked for too long. Charles isn't here. He's fled the state.
I feel like this needs to be spicier, dude. This is way too like.
I appreciate that, timekeeper.
Like, I'm gonna be
but yeah,
real.
Anything else that is found from previous mayors, I think should still be pushed. Whether that be, Charles,
15
Junior,
seconds
The Ravens
remaining.
were up in
whether it
Sandy,
be Michael, even Nino.
and I
think
told them
if,
that the Chaos
things done
Legion are under
improperly and
our
illegally, they
protection.
should be.
You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry.
Great.
Oh, good
Brother,
shit,
we walked
Riker.
through a motherfucking
Hell yeah.
Metal detector, dude. I don't have anything.
I got the clock too.
After.
In my pocket.
Yeah, you
They
Yeah.
can't mess with you guys.
Well, I
Right.
think it's just sad. I never knew him personally, but I would never
Fuck him,
do
man.
anything like that. You need
Hey,
to
he's
look
doing
at
you a
these
favor,
people,
you know?
And if he fucks
Hannah.
off, then good riddance.
Yeah. Too busy down in the city helping Brandon Valentino and his ventures.
He's behind you.
Right behind you.
I don't think we got you. Helicopters.
Right. I think he's a good
You're
reminder
frustrated. I get
to
it.
all of us
Don't
and
worry,
all
man.
of you out there
protect
of, how things have
Come
been,
on.
how transfers of power have been. And I think it should really, really prompt us to have a plan for when our very short term is going to be up. Is anything we try to do now going to matter, or are we going to fuck off and leave you all high and dry again?
Alrighty, Denzel.
I will not fake my own death and flee the state.
Thank you.
I didn't last time, and I'm still here.
Young Riker, bro.
None of the candidates will have to
Junior, do
fake
you wanna
their
answer?
deaths because they'll be
Sal,
real. Because I'm
stop
going
talking,
to
there's
kill
no
all of them.
question, nothing
Is that what the question
pending,
was?
step back.
I have a question, Justice Danielson. If Carmine allows Tommy Tinker to ask his question, do you think the PD will fire him?
Fire him?
Yeah, fire Carmine for letting Tommy use his question in this debate.
You know when you gotta explain it.
What if we
won't do
vote
it,
for
no
Pal
bullshit.
and he makes us kill Carmine? That'd be good.
Okay, no.
First of all, I want
Carmine,
to
go ahead and
point
ask
out the fact I am not asking this question as a member of law enforcement or a member of the LSPD. I'm asking this as a concerned civilian, okay, who pays his taxes
You're
and
a
pays
bitch.
it in full.
You're on duty,
Thank you,
Carmine.
Mr. Hal Gore. Thank you so much.
Hello?
I can't wait to drink your spinal fluids. Here's my question. This question is directed at one person in particular.
Yeah.
First of all, my ex, I love you, Carmela, and I hope you win this. And if you do, I'll consider
10
taking you back. Okay.
Next.
Well, this question is directed at
Trying to be the
Lexi
chief
Law.
of police? Is that what he's doing?
Lexi Law.
5 seconds.
I looked at your
3 seconds.
your profile, and you own Grapeseed
Zero.
Street 43, Street 44, Street 35.
he's gonna look so
Street
dumb right
34,
now.
Oh,
Street
yeah, this is gonna
41,
end badly.
And Street 17. And you're also a member of the Blaine County Mayor's Office. There are rumors going around Lexi claiming that you are a puppet for the Blaine County Mayor's Office, the Northern regime, and you wish to secede. Not just Chumash, by the way. I heard rumors she was involved in that Chumash deal where they gave Los Santos County land over to the Blainers, okay? She wants to make our state the Blaine County
Can you
to
ask a
hold them
question?
to
What's the
Don
question here, Carmine?
Are these allegations true?
No, and also they went to a public vote, so you could have got people to vote no if you didn't want it to go that way.
You heard it all here, folks. She's not denying it. She wishes to have us under Blaine
I
County.
literally said no.
She's only said no.
She's not denying. You all heard it here first.
Carmine, do
go ahead,
you,
stop
Thank you.
not like hearing no?
When I
Is that what's
become mayor.
happening?
Oh.
That's all. I rest my case.
Thank you. I also own a spacing on Covenant. That's my home.
I
And
asked
also
that
all the
as a
Gracie
civilian, by the
properties are
way.
business properties for people to run their business. Thank you.
All I'm hearing is
Alrighty,
blame this,
before we
blame
go
that.
back to the crowd questions, I have a question that is a bit more
I don't know,
topical.
Carmine's
Affects
just a bug.
the law enforcement department in the county as a whole. The question is: the current chief of police is former mayor, current chief Kyle Pren.
Former sheriff,
Are
too.
you keeping it? Well, yeah.
And
former
grand
sheriff, some
marshal.
people- Okay, relax. You're doing tricks on it.
What?
Are you keeping him? Why or why not? Starting with you.
Oh shit!
As I stated last night at the debate, I would keep him for now. If there was major concern brought by the public, then we'd address that then. And I also believe in transparency in the police department, so I would survey them to make sure that they feel he was right as their chief. And if they didn't, then we put him on the chopping block. So
Oh shit!
currently, I think he's doing a great job. The morale seems up, and I would keep him there.
Peggy?
These people are actually afraid of answering that question because of the LSPD being here.
Again, as he mentioned, is up. And if there was any concern from the public or the PD, that they could bring it to me and we discuss it and see what other replacement is needed at this time.
Val?
I'm gonna fire that piece of shit. I don't know him. I don't care to, and then I'm gonna execute him in broad daylight in front of his compatriots. So that
Fuck you, Pal
this
Fuck you.
Is put to an end. Make sure that that son of a bitch suffers and dies, and then I'm gonna turn the guns on the rest of the police force.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Who are you gonna
put as the chief
More
of
Gore
police?
2025. Also, at the end of this debate, I'll be looking for 5 people, preferably with class 2s, in case they try to arrest me, to help me get out of here. More Gore 2025.
Mr.
Send this guy to
Palgor, who would you
Parsons.
put
He's
as
a
the chief of
psycho.
police?
Wow.
Mr. Palgor, who would you appoint as the chief of police?
Himself.
That's a good point.
No one needs to be the chief of police. We're gonna kill every chief of police. Every.
Oh my God.
He did state earlier that he was going to defund the police and then
Make Carmine the chief.
Marlo.
Please don't do that.
Oh, hell no.
I think,
hell no.
Fred is a natural born leader. He has a group of people that support him. He's put in command positions. No, that is not what I'm saying. Okay, sorry. I think as of right now, the PD is running very smoothly. I think there are some collaborative issues that can be addressed, but aside from that, I think a short term trying to do a shakeup may not work out. So ultimately, talking to everybody, seeing what they feel.
Oh, my favorite.
Music to my ears.
Bye, guys.
All right.
If everyone agrees as I suspect, then I wouldn't.
Bye.
That's your 45 seconds.
I need food.
Anton,
I need food.
I think that Kyle Pratt is
I
a
don't
great
know.
chief,
Over here, pal.
and he's also great in bed. So yes.
Whoa. Whoa.
There you go.
Thank you.
Clarification, Kamali, keeping him as the chief of police or as, you know, your best.
No comment.
We'll jump to Denzel while Elle is coming back to us.
Do you want to go first, Elle?
She made in a second.
I don't think Elle can hear us.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, obviously, Pred will be staying as the chief of police. I've already consulted with quite a few members of the LSPD, and there is no problems with him, leading them at this time. Obviously, it's a 4-week term, so to do such a drastic
Are we
shake
leaving?
in that period,
No,
it's
I'm
not
just-
just the
I'm
chief that
helping
we have to
somebody.
think about. It's obviously positions that are affected by, a change of chief. So that's why he will not be changing if I am successful.
Elle, do you need the question again?
Oh no, I heard.
Okay, go for it.
Right, so I know he can be a divisive figure for some people, but it's very hard to find a replacement for him. So unless there are glaring issues of corruption or just mismanagement that suddenly come up, I plan to keep him.
All right, Lexi.
Honestly, I don't know what the hell has gone on with with Fred and everyone of down south. I know a lot of people have beef with him, but I think a month's time is not enough to completely restructure a whole PD with a new chief of police. Maybe understanding what has
Smart
gone on,
answers,
what
bro.
people are upset with
What's going on
the
there?
position,
Smart
and who is
answers.
holding it is something different, but again,
That may actually
doesn't
get
need replacing at the same time.
that may actually right there. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, he does kind of look like.
That's it.
That may actually
Tinker, did you have one?
get
No.
them the votes.
No questions.
I wasn't
Oh, okay.
able to help you. with the
Okay,
left
I want to ask a question.
That may win her the
will
election
swing
right
us
there.
Around. We've got a little negative. So, for each of your candidates here, what is the one thing you would do? Your goal, your ultimate dream. What would make Los Santos amazing again? What would you do if you could do anything? If budget was an issue, if nothing was an issue, What would you do
John
to make
texted to
people
Will.
want to move here, to
I don't have
immigrate
his
here,
number.
to make Los Santos amazing? What is the dream scenario, the feather in your cap? What
Can
would
you
you do
text,
to make us
John?
want to be here?
Bring taxi back!
He has something to tell you.
Is it okay if I skip the line
Yeah,
on this one?
tax.
No.
No, Peggy.
I'm in the limitless.
I would put more money into the food court and pay the workers more money so they actually want to run their food stores, and give out an increase in wages to EMS and doctors and PD.
They are richer than us.
Alrighty.
Well. First off, that's an amazing question. I do believe that people that wear black suits with pink ties is this nation's backbone. And I'd like to thank you for coming.
Wait,
asking
black
the
suits and
question today.
oh wait, no, the
What
guys.
I plan
I
to
was
do
red.
in order to get asses back in the stands is I plan to give everybody class 2s 1,000 rounds of ammunition, drum magazines, and bombs. And then what we're going to do is everybody's going to slaughter each other for my amusement. And then I'm going to sell tickets to everybody worldwide. Pay-per-view, baby. The Purge of San Andreas.
You're gonna be on TV.
And then I'm going to live execute all of the mayoral candidates on air as a halftime show. And then I'm going to start the Hunger Games. Every gang will have to pick one person to volunteer to go into a pit and fight to the death. And then the winner will go on a tour, and everybody will cheer and root for them and think they're so cool and badass. Vote for me.
I don't think anyone would be crazy enough to change Fred, to be honest. Like in RP, it makes sense, but who the hell would you pick?
But I've only seen the movies. More gore, 2025.
Here's my vote.
Hello.
Realistically.
Voted for him.
I mean, I've talked a lot about the economic reform I want to do. Some of the something I want to introduce as well.
Yeah, but most people, I don't think, know Ruby.
More Gamba. So that's something I'm going to be
Ruby.
looking into as well.
I don't want. Ruby is very isolated. Shift 2. Shift 1 is way too powerful of a voting block.
I would love to support events. They're the best parties ever.
Post Tsunami,
And
Shift
open
1.
A mall. Businesses for everyone.
Where there's the
Then
most
I would
activity.
legalize cocaine and free the nipple at the Vanilla Unicorn.
Free the nipple.
We love
Like that.
clubs that are full
I like
nude.
that.
Right. I feel that a lot of people are jaded with trying new things or even retrying things that have been, done before but fell by the wayside. I think a big part of what the mayor is capable of doing is using
Why do
the
you look like
budget
that?
to really reward the people who bring forward a plan to involve people. I know Rafi did awards last night, and he's one of the people who
Yo, Wolfie, 10 months! Yeah!
His own, employees and such, and I think we need more people like him who are really willing to do the work.
what is going on
that needs
here?
to be done. It's not a monarchy. It's not a one-person show. Really, the people are what drive the city, and I want to bring some of that spirit back to the people who have been told no.
Right. Is this the former Supreme Blainer? No.
Not me, mate. No,
if
I could do anything.
Anything at all. What are you gonna do to improve immigration and drag people back here? Then
Fire everybody from every job, drain everyone's bank accounts, including the government, and chuck everybody back into senior buns.
That would do it.
That's how to do it.
I remember when they caught
would
someone
like
asleep
to
in
be
the
fair.
air vents up there getting fucking paceless.
Listen, I think the city is always at its best when
if
the
they
civilians are the most happiest.
stole
and
everybody's money, would
they're
they
not scared
give
to
me
do
money to
events
get me
and
back
get
to
attacked,
Canada?
and they're not scared to
I'm not
go
giving
to
you an
senior
IFAC.
buns
EMS is
and
outside.
get taken hostage. So
That
putting
would be how
protections
that
in
works.
place
Right here.
would be perfect, but also since money wouldn't be an issue, the building of sort of new buildings that would drive motivation to start new businesses. When businesses are horrible and in the ground, everything else is. So people lose motivation, and when businesses
Waiting for him to get
thrive,
up.
that's the backbone.
Why isn't climbing doing?
That is true.
That's
She ain't wrong with that.
I think giving a platform to those who are inspired and want something. They desperately try to do it, empowering those people. That's what I looked at, influence. So, you know, the main thing was like bringing back petty court. Like, I never get called for a court case, you know, over this guy, just arguing with that guy. Nobody has time in the city because they're always on the go. Why? I don't know. We need to make time for each other. And when it comes down to it, I believe the best thing is finding those that are motivated and want to do things. So, looking to empower those.
If he wants to bring back petty court,
be
why
my
doesn't he
goal.
just become a judge and do petty court?
Alrighty.
It fucking exists. Just no one does it.
Any other questions from the crowd?
Well, then he's running for the wrong job. I mean, didn't we do petty court? Yeah.
I do have one.
I have a question.
Okay, you'll come after my question.
Does
Are
any
you- stop talking? I'm asking my question and you do yours. January, why or why not? Starting with Pal.
I won't have to run again in January because I'll already be the king of San Andreas. So I'll have it in the bag once we vote in Pal Gore, the only choice for mayor in the coming days. I want you all to know that I love you. I love every single one of you. But sometimes we have to kill and hurt the things that we love.
I don't know how to
I'm
rob
not
things.
sorry for what I'm going to do. You're all, most of you aren't going to make it. Especially all these assholes behind me. Especially the judge
Fuck
with
you,
the clipboard.
pal.
Especially you shut
Can
up
I be
there,
honest,
lady.
chat?
You're first on the
Shut
list.
up, bitch.
Can I be honest, chat?
Marlo?
Other than Carmella,
I will be running for re-election in January. I think.
what is
the work
anyone
we're doing here
actually
this
doing?
Month is only going to be the start of what we're going to be able to accomplish. So I'm looking forward to re-election in January as well.
Alrighty, Carmela, win or lose, are you running again in January?
Yes, sir. I am passionate about being mayor for Los Santos, and I would love to be the first female mayor of 2026. So if I have to run again, I will be pulling the woman card. So either elect me now or deal with a whole bunch of feminism in the new year. Mwah.
Period.
Alrighty. El, win or lose, are you running again?
Yes, for sure. I want to see the changes that need to be made follow into successive terms.
Yeah.
So if I went
No,
on
yeah, right?
especially running,
Other than
I'd,
Carmella,
throw my hat in the ring.
like everyone's just saying, like safe
Hopefully these folks do
answers.
some good work and bring about some good change, and I can continue and improve on what they bring.
Like every single the grants, the like no fucking shit.
It's an easy question to say yes to, but admittedly, I have ran once, for this term.
I'm not even saying that it needs to be a Carmella. I'm just saying like if you look at every single candidate,
give some people a go in 4 weeks. If I am successful and the people like the work that I put in and they feel like I'm worthy of, taking it
what
for another 12,
exactly has anyone
100% do
said
that for people at level
that's
some.
like
Lexi?
Fuck yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be annoying. So it's
Why does
gonna
Tommy
be
keep showing
the
his
next
ID?
term, the one after that, the one
What
after
do you
that.
mean gonna be?
Taker, can you stop? I'm not. Someone stole my ID. It's probably Crimbo.
Oh, I'm going in this thinking I'm winning. So gonna be in the next term. My name's gonna be down in the next term, and the next term.
You win or lose, are you running again
Why
in
is everybody
January?
showing their fucking IDs?
I think that I would run again in January, regardless.
Wow.
And the main reason that I ran is because I didn't know what
Yo,
platforms to
I
push
feel.
for, and I wanted to see betterment.
Yo, I wish I was here on Nino because I would totally ask that, but I feel like it'd be inappropriate for Brian to say it. It's like everyone, somebody like Lexi I know is great, Marla I know is great, Carmella I know is great, Denzel I know is great, but like, why is everyone so like giving boring answers? I'm not.
Already been doing within somebody else's cabinet. But yeah, I would look to probably run in January as well.
I was gonna kill that girl in
Alrighty.
front of me. Oh, start a fucking scene.
Carmine was in line.
No,
first.
but I wouldn't be here. I don't want
Thank
to want to
you.
meta it.
My question is.
Wait, he already asked a question. What the hell?
Simple. Does anybody in this room
Boo! Fuck
feel like
Carmine.
they've been placed in a
Boo.
state of reasonably sustained fear for his or her safety, or for the safety of his or
Come on,
her
are you
immediate
once again,
family?
as a civilian, using your access to the MDT to ask questions?
I'm not.
I have Carmine.
Your Honor, can I
This
just ask your
question
question?
is not. This
also
question
Carmine.
is. This
Oh, wait,
question
wait,
is
wait,
not
no, Carmine,
politically
Carmine,
motivated.
So are we being asked questions now by a police officer in an active investigation without being read our Miranda rights? Is that what's happening, Mr. Costello?
He's asking the people,
Wait.
not the judges.
I didn't know you needed to read the rights to witnesses.
Are you doing
victims.
this in
What is going on?
accusation of something? Are
We're
you
supposed to get
trying
this guy
push
Carmine
charges?
out of
Are you
here.
asking these questions?
Carmine, get back
I
here. You're gonna get us all killed.
Get this clown the fuck out of
All
here.
right, hold
Am
on,
I now
stop.
being detained?
Jesus.
Hold on. All right.
Nobody's
Carmine,
being
you're getting
detained.
skipped over because you don't have a.
Wait, does anyone feel threatened by what?
Yes.
Kyle Corey's been
Yes.
saying?
Yes.
Does anybody feel threatened by what Kyle Corey's saying?
I'm real worried about that guy. Al Gore.
I'm being threatened by what Carmine is saying right now.
I have 2 questions. If you don't mind.
Am I being
Okay.
unlawfully detained?
Marlo, I saw your tweet. What is
with you, Carmine,
the?
to be totally
It's a question
honest,
for
bro.
Marlo. What is the DOJ
I
wheel?
was on your side.
The DOJ wheel is something I'd love to implement potentially. And, you know, I'd obviously be talking to the DOJ about this, but there's plenty of time. for
Yo,
people to
no
defend
way.
trials and there's no judges available. And I think if you're willing
Oh
to
no.
put your
Oh no.
hand in the
Oh
fate of the
shit.
wheel, I wouldn't see why you couldn't
never
spin
mind.
out
Oh
your
god.
decision.
Yo.
Oh my God,
Oh
get
shit.
Oh my God, get my ID from him.
I didn't know what to
Wild
There's
accusation.
plenty of times.
Get my ID from him.
when I mean, I've heard of multiple times, yeah.
Have you? I'd like to
Yeah,
see
man,
them.
people rather. I'm certain there's more than one.
Yeah, sorry.
What the
I
hell?
take that. For when the times occur, few and far between, or often, whatever the case may be, if there is a time.
Thank you. No, it's okay. It's okay. The other question was more goofy questions. Fine.
Oh my
No, ask
God.
it.
No, I don't think I should ask. It's fine.
I'm sorry your dad is horrible. I'm so sorry.
All right,
Well,
any more
thanks.
questions from the crowd?
I appreciate it.
I got one more. If that's all right, Sean.
I know my dad's a
Jump in the line over there.
fucking worst.
He's dead. Formerly
Carmine
allegedly
Chavez
dead,
people out
man.
there.
Junior
Rod
only.
long.
What is the first thing you would do once you're in office?
Marlo. Well, actually, no. You just answered, Carmela.
Well,
Yo, I thought shit was.
I'd
Yo.
change Los Santos. I'd make it Halloween every single day. Yeah. And also have world peace. Maybe world peace should be first.
Chat, I think it's over. I think it's time to go.
The world
I'm bored.
and make us have world peace. But also Halloween every single day.
Yes, Halloween.
It was good.
Alrighty. L.
Right.
Boo!
Upon being elected, the first order of business is to build the cabinet up, make sure that I have the right people and the right people under them to, you know, do what they are experts at doing. I think there are a lot of people who have previously, you know, done work for previous mayors who have proven that they are clean and trustworthy and do good work. And I feel like they can use extra hands to you know, maximize the very short time we have. Yeah.
Denzel.
Probably go to McDonald's, you know, celebrate with a, you know, like,
McDonald's?
After that, you know.
Wait, what the Donald Trump?
What's the order, Denzel? What
It
are you
has
getting?
to
Wait,
be,
McDonald's?
Yeah, double quarter pounder, I think, guys. This the standard one, none of this maple bacon
Large
one.
fry?
Obviously large, you know. I'm a large kind of guy. How's that basic? No, anyway. And then you know what? Yeah, we'd actually start to get to work. You know, there's people that are extremely valuable. A lot of them running for mayor. You know, and build the cabinet up, and then you know, start to get to work in tackling the issues that we're all going to face if we are successful.
Lexi?
I think I already answered that one, like the first question.
Ooh.
First thing, I'm pretty sure I answered it as well, but it would be to legislate what the cabinet does.
I don't know why.
I feel like that is the main thing, giving those who don't really have power, even like it's not clear. I want to set expectations so regardless. That's all.
I don't think.
We're about to hear the beeps.
I'm pretty sure he's going to
all of the businesses that
run away after this. I'm not gonna have a martial case on me because of that question, right?
Alrighty, pal.
I'm going to burn the Constitution. I'm going to throw out all legislation. I'm going to hit the PD armory and steal all the weapons. I'm going to fire the chief.
This is my good boy.
I'm going to start executing all my
I'm not
political
gay.
adversaries. I'm going to bring forth the end of days. I will be your Antichrist.
Sorry,
And
bro.
we're all gonna- and the ones
Sorry,
that
bro.
live will have to evolve to a new way of life and be better and stronger than they were before. We will have peace through violence. And I will conquer the entire
What
world.
the fuck
And
did
then
he
we're
send
going
me,
to the
bro?
moon.
What?
And I will declassify Area 51. Thank you.
Weren't you allowed the
Burn
first
the
time we went to the moon?
Constitution!
Stop, pal, stop.
Burn the Constitution!
I have another question.
Marlo. Go ahead.
I would like to try to reclaim properties from previous mayors for some reason that haven't given up properties that are owned by the state, as well as
You might actually be 20. Hold on.
work on reviewing other things that still haven't been addressed from these previous cabinets to make sure that justice is had.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make sure you guys are aligned. Wait, when did that happen?
Yes, for everybody else but Paldor, if you win, will you
We're gonna get to the bottom of
Is it always like this?
Radio check. Has Knight voted yet? No. I probably should, shouldn't I? I enjoyed the beginning of it, but then eventually I realized no one wants, like, I feel like everyone has exactly the same platform and, like, is too afraid. And I'm going to be honest with you. That's boring. Because, I mean, I'm going to be, you know. Complacency, if anything, is a reflection of, what was it? Everyone's like it was all the same answers. We're not going to do grants. We're going to get properties for people. Did anyone say anything was like remotely like unique? Yeah, it was very much like just even a little bit of a unique drive because the mayors have so much power. Anything, just constructively unique. You know what I mean? All right, let's go park up and let's take a look at these reports. See what's going on. Yeah, I do like that Carmela's like at least throwing something out there, even though it's, you know. And I'd say that even if it's only 4 weeks, you still have a avenue to go to the next election, right? Too safe. All right, so let me take a look at this. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Why do you need a civ license for a gun? That sounds so retarded. Wait, so like it would make sense if there was like a weapons registry that exists? Does it even? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. The government law should be governed by people that don't have influence in the city in some fashion, because the most of the player base is too lazy to actually do legislative stuff. That's just the part and parcel with everything. It should be done by people that do not have just no one's gonna do it, right? Like even PD's too lazy to, like, you know, most people are too lazy. Most people are just not educated enough in this space, which is fine, right? I hope that's not an offensive way to put it. I don't know of a different way to put that. In law, let alone jurisprudence, like that you need, but you also don't want said whoever would do it to be integral of the rest of the community, right? Because then otherwise you would, in my opinion, yeah, I just because some of this shit hella dumb. But it would, like I said, it would have to be like parties that are able to provide, are existing for server health. I'll just put it that way. And not for like personal gain, if that makes sense. Because when you get personal gain in place, that's when you get influenced by chatters and like other people and whatever, and then that's when it goes south. No, I mean, it's interesting, but the problem really comes down to like a lot of this shit never evolves. I did a lot of changing with it on Nino. We're not going to investigate Bjorn over this. That's dumb. This is also very inaccurate. Like, he has nothing to do. I mean, I understand I understand why they did this, though. Like, this isn't wrong for them to have written it up, but we're not going to do it off of this. I think the Faceless coin is very interesting. They just don't have the meta that Bjorn... Actually, no one does. I'm actually a little... Like, I actually don't agree with either of these positions. Though Hobbler... I think Hobbler's being pretty helpful here, but at the same time, I don't know. We need to put Hobbler on something. The problem is Hobbler isn't around enough to be involved in this RP, is the thing. Like, he's around late at night, and that's kind of the reality. It's a common shift 3 thing, I guess. We'll have to have a chat with him. Like, not something like this. Like, I don't think it's wrong for him to write it, but also at the same time, yeah, this is correct. All right. Let me link with Aldo and company. And oh my God, Flores is around.
I gotta call you back. I'm on the scene of a shooting.
Oh, Jesus. All right. I don't remember why Rosner called me. Oh, it was the welfare check. That's right.
Hello, Director.
Hey.
Hi.
I did see your fingerprint thing. That is very well made. I thought I texted your response, but I guess not. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I'm not getting like messages. Like, I'm not getting a pop-up. I wish our phone would like
Wish we had a vibrate
I'm gonna
function.
talk, yeah, a vibrate function, or alternatively, I'm gonna talk to the cell manufacturer and recommend that, you know, if it kind of felt like the phone was popping out of your pocket a little bit, if you had active missed calls or messages,
yeah,
there's something about the change, I can't put my finger on it, that makes it very difficult to know that you missed something if you don't take it in the moment. And
yeah,
I feel like I'm not someone that likes to answer phone calls in the middle of shit. I think it's rude as shit. And it's
Yeah.
bad for RP. If I was ever role playing. So being able to miss them and just kind of like seeing it stick out of my pocket a little would be good.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I could suggest that at
so
least as an option.
The phone transactions are interesting
Mm-hmm.
because it goes to an escrow account. So if somebody buys a burner phone, just to send money, we'll
Yeah.
never be able to track them down. Because it doesn't attach their name at all.
Wait, what?
If I want to send money to somebody directly and I don't want it to ever be traceable back to me, if I go to the Digital Den and I buy a burner phone with cash, you know, the burner phone, the SIM card won't come back to me. And if I use that phone to transfer cash, that money can't ever be traced back to me individually.
What's the escrow though?
The escrow account is escrow account number 9.
What is 9? Is it some new shit?
Yeah, it's a different account that's not assigned to anything.
I mean, that's
It's now
probably a
the escrow
government account. So that would have the logs, right?
I believe it's going to be Goober's account, not the government account. So it's an independent business. It's the company of Goober, the one that handles the actual.
I'm
money
not
transfers.
too worried about that. I would say that bring it up, you know, as you normally have.
But even still,
Yeah.
if we do FOIA, like even if we subpoena account number 9,
Yep.
we can't tell who sent money if it's from a burner phone because it doesn't attach their name at all. It doesn't.
Yeah, but that
Oh,
doesn't. Well, hold on.
Well,
I
it
don't.
does come
Wait, hold
back
on.
to the
Hold on.
phone
Hold on.
number, so
Would it
yeah, we would
not
be able to see
go?
because it would show the phone number
Yeah, because it's gonna go. It would be like my account
from their account
transferred to 9, and then 9
to them.
transferred to yeah.
Yeah, we'll just need some clarification on if we can. I guess we'll have to, because yeah, we can subpoena it.
If anything doesn't,
I want to get clarification to make sure it's not a government account. I want to get clarification that it's a Cooper's account. But yeah,
let me do this. Let me do this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna speak just for the sake of everyone. I think there needs to be a clarity as to what is account 9 now, and if that's the intention and what we do around it, because you know, this is obviously a change by the telecom company, right?
Yeah.
And I don't think there's inherently an intent to make, you know, financial transactions more
Untraceable
difficult.
transactions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is probably just could be an oversight and probably just needs clarification, right? Because there's
I'll be honest with you. Even if it is an independent business, we can still subpoena them. And by thinking about it now, yeah, if we subpoena it, it's still going to come from their personal bank account to that. And so I guess there's a way we'd be able to figure it out. There is a methodology, but we'd have to subpoena that account.
I'm gonna just
not
break the
FOIA
wall.
it.
I'm just gonna break the wall here. We need to talk to IT directly about this so we know what is the best option for
Yeah.
server health. Because
I mean, we know there
I don't want to create. Let me just talk for a
non-government
second. Let me just get my
Yeah.
opinion out just real quick. We don't want to get in a position where hitting number 9 and we just have it because then we see every fucking transaction ever. Maybe that's a really bad thing. While at the same time, we don't want to make it impossible. So I think that topic just needs to be clarified before we, you know, try to figure it out in roleplay. So, do you think?
Yeah.
There you go. You see, you get what I'm saying, right?
I
Because
get
this
what
could
you're
be
saying.
bad in both directions. Like, really, it's just probably just a oversight, and both options could be really bad.
Of course.
Okay, easy. All right.
Yeah. I mean, I know we have regulatory accounts that
Mhm.
we should not touch ever. And, you know, it's because they're international business regulators. So we can't really mess with those.
Yes.
Like the
there we go.
the stock exchange place. You know, they have their own
Yes.
bank account. And we don't really want to touch those because those are international regulators. It's needed for the health of the nation to, you know, exchange money between us and international companies.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, the long and short of it is, it shouldn't be hyper obfuscated, but at the same time, the alternative means we have access to everyone's shit. Which maybe that's an expectation, right? But if you want my honest opinion,
I hope it's not.
If you want my honest opinion, I personally think there's nothing wrong for us to have access to everything in 9. And I'm going to explain why, because it's not like, it's just
Police
like
state, baby, let's go.
Well, no, it's not that. It's that you have a option not to send your drug money through the fucking phone carrier.
Yeah, like some people had an option not to swipe their debit card to buy a meth table.
Already had that fixed by somebody. So if anyone's like figuring that out, that's like a different issue, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. It was a throwback call.
You know, I talked, you know, hypothetically, someone may have, I heard there was a you know, a guy that might have asked for RNG so people wouldn't just like connect dots, you know, but you know, what are you going to do?
What are you going to do exactly?
Yeah. So going back to my mind on it is,
yes,
I am of the opinion that 9 should just be easy to get by us, because quite frankly, like, I don't know how to put this. Like, I mean, it would be the same thing. Hey, this I think we should just have full access to 9, just like a FOIA almost, right? Because if someone's gonna go move money through drugs through a fucking like Cash App, that's kind of on you, dog, right? When there's other options to take. However, at the same time, I think that should be like publicly disclosed. The alternative would effectively kill any financial investigations, in my opinion, because you, Springfield, should not be the bar for financial investigations. You get what I'm saying? Because for someone to investigate, you would never know something happened unless you really, like, someone pretty much told you, right?
Yeah.
You know, like, let's say
I wonder how that
Gangster
shows up
A
in
sends
phone records now.
$90,000, right, to an escrow, but you never know who that escrow went to. So unless you also happened across someone else's account, you would never get to enough reasonable PC to get the one on number 9. You got what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How would you allege what that $50,000 was for? You're never going to get PC for it. But if it was between like 2 gang members, now you can actually arrive at PC, and even then it's difficult enough. So
I wonder if that transaction also shows up in your text message subpoena. I need to
pull your
see
stuff.
if I can request that.
Pull your stuff.
Yeah, I need
think,
to pull it and see if it shows.
Yeah, let's
'Cause
figure
that would
it
be
out,
interesting.
and I'll speak to state authorities, and we'll
Yeah.
figure out what they deem to be reasonable.
Yeah.
That'll
I'll
be good
honest with
too,
you,
because
now
then we
that,
can
like,
let.
now that I'm thinking about the full thing, it actually wouldn't be that bad if it was just a subpoena request.
Yeah.
If they considered it a business account and we could subpoena it, it actually wouldn't be that bad.
Well, that's if. But the thing is, the DOJ needs to know this too, right? Like, this is.
Yeah.
So
we need clarification from the state to verify.
Let's get a white paper on this. Just don't, go around telling too many people so they don't start dooming, because that's been happening too
course.
much lately. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
In both directions.
Oh, obviously.
Yeah.
Also to update you, and I don't mind doing this over the phone, I did speak with Denzel. I had a brief interview recorded with him and laid all cards on the table.
Okay.
So initially, the suspicions were extremely high because Maeve had asked him if he knew Vera Wallace off record, and he said, no, I have no idea who that is. We got him on record, and now we find out he's married to her.
Oh, what the fuck?
Which has ended up with me making the determination I'm putting the case cold. Because if he's married to her, that makes a lot of those things more reasonable.
I think you overcooked. I'm going to be honest, because while you lost your PC, the problem is that there's a different angle to this. Is that
Don't get me wrong, there's a different angle, but now it's not in my hands, and I just set up the other side for a pretty significant, even bigger number.
Yeah, I mean, effectively that immediately. So we already suspected this guy was a clean guy for the manor, but you probably sparked them to clean their properties. I would watch what those. That's actually insane, because when I was sitting in that debate, I didn't know he still has 7 properties, some of which are in Jamestown.
Oh yes. Yeah, I've been inside one of them, the Calais property. So they're just like a really dark Gothic style office.
Yeah.
But yeah, he has a lot of properties.
That is.
I'm expecting
Is he
him to clear those
actually
houses.
married?
I mean, he's not like San Andreas legally married because of our legislation, but he's effectively like common law married.
Based
That's
on what
he's-
evidence?
I mean, it's Vera Wallace and Denzel Wallace. I'm a little bit
Oh,
more-
that's her last name. I got you.
Yeah. That's what
Okay.
was shocking to me whenever I was like, when Maeve said that, she asked him and he was like, I have no idea who that is.
The
That's why I
only
wanted to
so
put him on recording to say it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you a little critique there. I think you're being way too nice, in my opinion. Because I would have in your circumstance, you know, 'cause there are people investigating the manor, right? And I think at the stage, the suspicion could have been this is where they got their grow houses, etc., etc. The angle would have needed to be more than just whether there's like financial fraud, but rather, and this is, think of it, this is how I want you to think about it, like long term, is like, yes, you are correct from the financial fraud aspect, but you want to also be thinking about it from the other aspects that a different investigator may want to lean on your information that you've acquired, right? So,
oh yes,
as a,
well, it's also kind of the, oh, sorry, go ahead.
As like a example, right? You're like, oh wait, he's got 7 properties. He's claiming he doesn't know this person. This is likely a clean person. I'm going to interface with someone who's working on the manor and see what they've got. Because the consequence otherwise is you effectively preeminate the fear of a raid, thus prompting said individual to clean said place. And now anyone that may have already been working on a manor case and may have been getting to the point of PC already, which I you know, now all of a sudden, you know, they don't, you know, those targeted properties are no longer, you know, gonna bear fruit. You see what I mean by that?
Yeah. Now, from the people I've talked to, I don't know who all's working on that case.
Yeah.
But from the ones I've talked to at night,
yeah,
those properties weren't even on their radar. And
yeah,
by doing so, I'm hoping to have spooked them.
Yeah.
Because that means they're going to start moving shit between this property, and more
Well-
than likely,
well,
it's
so
going
I-
to start trying to move stuff from these properties to the ones that they already know about.
No, I'm with you. I'm just suggesting that I think in advance of that, bringing it up in a broader perspective would have been a good thing. So I'll actually give you an idea who's been looking at it is Nakota and Aldo. And
okay.
yeah,
We need to talk
because
to
they're
Aldo then.
working, yeah, they've been doing warrant apprehensions on the manor, right?
Ooh. I
Yeah,
need to
so
hook Aldo today
I think
then.
you want to have
I
a
just
chat
haven't
with
come
him.
across
So
him
like I
today.
said, this isn't end of the world, right? Like I'm not here to, I'm not here for like W's all day, right? Like, but I think like in future, let's say you do get a financial angle and you think that angle is especially related to, you know, a clean guy for a gang. It's important to, especially with the access to command stuff. Hey, this, I would just bring the communication up a bit, because I would have recommended not doing that and instead pointing Aldo and company at it, since they're already working on warrant apprehensions.
Yeah, no, especially.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hook up with Aldo real quick.
Okay.
Well, not
Oh,
hook
yeah.
up with him. I'm gonna go talk to him.
All right. Easy. All right.
All right.
All
Thank you,
right.
Director.
I appreciate you, Springfield. You take care.
Bye.
I love that we're getting to the next stage of things, man. Right? This is how I want it to work. Is you have the financial people, you have the gang people, you have the, you know what I'm saying? Yo.
Hey, sorry, we were documenting payphones and Audible Class 2 came around the corner, so we had to go make sure nobody got shot or anything.
Jesus. I was
Yeah.
gonna jump in a car with you guys and catch up. I've been out of the loop with Shift 1 in a minute. Just, you know.
We're at Davis right now.
Easy. I will be on my way. I don't want to get in your way of whatever y'all are doing. I'm just
We're just doing payphone stuff anyway right now.
Okay, easy. All right. I will be there in a second. You're probably going to get a call from Springfield as well. She's going to fill you in on some things. So,
All right, sounds good.
All right, easy. Talk to you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
Do 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 do. It's like, imagine the FBI, right? Different people are looking into things from different angles, and now it's how to co-collaborate. Aldo is not fully, hell no, he's not fully spun up. He's definitely cooking, but we got a ways to go to change how PD elements and even internally we communicate. And it starts internally. That's kind of even why I kind of put it in front of Springfield, right? Is we don't want to create isolationism, right? Isolationism is very dangerous. Any time being able to identify when something might have cross value is important. It's why with DTF there was a board, right? It was so you don't unintentionally do something you think is only in your purview and then someone else's, and that, yeah. So no, we don't want to bring that here. The good thing is people are open to that here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, I like that blue.
But then when I got him on record, he said that, oh, let me scoot over. He said that that was his wife.
Oh, interesting.
One of those properties, by the way, is a residential property and has the 14th highest electricity consumption in the entire state.
I remember when a clean person was elite at court. That was like a year and a half ago.
Oh no, the clean people.
Wait,
clean people.
what?
How crazy is that?
What?
Aaliyah Court was the clean person?
Yeah. Oh, you weren't around for this, Brian. She was working at DOC, and she stole a lawyer's gun for some reason. Got caught, at the prison. We chased her. She went to her apartment, still clocked on as DOC. Took 7 more guns out of her apartment. Got into a shootout with police. We raided her house in Polito, and she was holding the Manor's grow house.
Oh, I remember that. I was in C4 when that happened. We were making fun of that for like a week.
Yeah, not only was she the Manor's clean person at that point, they had books and they had notebooks, stacks of them, of people using each other's names for cataloging weapon sales and marijuana sales. So she was like literally dead to rights, drug trafficking and weapons trafficking. It was crazy. And they were manufacturing painkillers. I think her house was the first one that ever got seized on the docket, if I'm not mistaken.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, that was a whole, I remember that. I think we got like 125 weed plants from there. That was the first grow house that was discovered. Growing all their weed in the basement. But yeah, sounds like they've changed their clean people a few times.
So
That's right, that was the
Denzel,
house in Polito.
a little bit of context here.
Here.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Sure, I saw you going crazy back
He's
there,
been
you know.
the clean person for probably a good part of a year now. A little bit of context. Back when I got back, even before I got back, there was a lot of like Manor shootings in the morning, and there's a big demand within LSPD to start looking into them, right?
Okay.
But as I began to sort of investigate, and it would be primarily from like, you know, driving down there, seeing what's going on, et cetera, just, you know, chatting. I began to notice that everyone lived in the sack. However, none of them owned the properties. Like, it wasn't even, I'm sure, like, if you look at some of these other crews, right? Like, look at Besties, right? You've got Forehead's got a property over here. Future's got another one, da-da-da-da-da. But there was just kind of different. Denzel at the time, and this was happening simultaneously to another individual I was investigating that lived at the corner by the gas station, unaffiliated. I came to realize that Denzel owned the majority of these properties. The closest I got to it, because I just had too much on my plate, and I'm sure you're aware of this, Nakota, like, nobody investigates, right?
Yeah.
Or, well, no one did. So I had my hands full, and I kept pointing out, like, boys, they're running into these same properties with guns. Like, this isn't, you don't need rocket science to know there's a problem here.
Yeah.
But I just, you know, I'm one man. I can't do it all. And so I began to approach that, and then other shit happened, let's just say. About 4 months back, I think around the time that Denzel decided to run for mayor, I want to say either the first time or as the deputy mayor. I don't remember at this point which. He unloaded a lot of those properties to some other clean people. One of them, her name was like Barbie or something. I don't remember offhand. But it was one of those properties that they frequented. It's the house that is not... In fact, actually, some of them got raided afterwards. I remember now. Yeah. One of them was the old Lean Boy house with a gate and a fence. Owned by... I don't remember. Avon. Yes.
What in God's name is a lean boy?
Lean Boy is
Are they,
a
like, really
gang.
skinny?
Yeah.
Like an old gang or something?
Yeah. You could say that. Yep. That's right.
Is it because they were like super skinny?
No, they used to like to lean.
Like physically?
Like
Yes.
lean on me.
Yeah,
That's
like
all.
that. Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah, no, I'm
that
aware
makes
of it.
sense.
Yep.
I thought that was just like an American thing.
So,
I
but
don't
yeah,
know.
all said and done, it doesn't surprise me I think he's continued down that route for some time now. So my advocacy here to Springfield was, and this is kind of for everyone in the car, but also a culture shift that I want internal here. Fuck how local PD does it. I don't care. Don't care about the history. I imagine us as we grow to think about ourselves as being in divisions, right?
Yeah, 100%.
You have those that are looking into gang-related stuff, right? Those that are looking into financial-related stuff. Those that are looking into IA-related stuff, right? Obviously, we're still going to have our subject areas, right? Like you guys are looking into payphones, but there's a lot of cross-pollination. So in this particular case, and why I'm glad Springfield's chatting with you is y'all been working on warrant apprehensions on the manor, right?
Yeah.
And this could have been a door kick. Now, what I would like is, as time sort of goes on, if y'all come up or think of good ways to keep that cross-pollination going, I think it would be good. I will say that I actually got done speaking with Anna yesterday about us getting a more proper case board up so that these activities we're doing, right, can be seen by the entire department, such that we know who to call, because we may all have a piece of the a puzzle. You know what I mean? So, anyways, that's all I wanted to say.
Okay. Yeah, no, I agree with all that.
Who the hell is this?
Who?
Ziggy Bugs is apparently the new Air Marshal of the North. Who's that?
Oh.
Ex-ADMC, didn't go to the Hounds, left a ex-criminal, ex-ranger. He's a cop that didn't join the police department, joined the ADMC, became a criminal killing cops, and also he's, I think he's related to Flop Dugong in some way, you know?
Yeah, isn't he married to Flop?
I was just gonna say, are they married or are they father and son? It's
That's
one
what
of
it
those
is.
two.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was.
That's kind of crazy. Is he married or is that his dad? I don't remember.
Well, in this city, you never know, okay?
Yeah, I know. It's just funny. It's a funny observation. That's
right. That's right. He's Flop's husband. I remember because Flop used to bitch about him all the time. Now I remember.
Well, I don't know if that's a sign. Flop bitches about everybody.
That's true. Such a bottom.
I don't remember if Flop's the guy I remember. Oh, God, Dakota, you'll remember. Do you remember way back when, like, when Lenny Hawk was coming on duty?
Yeah.
Was it Flop that he crashed out about not having reports? Any incidents? No reports? No nothing? Does that ring a bell?
I think him and Crane were crashing out about him. Yeah.
But Willie as well. Remember the auditor, Willie
Yes.
Glory?
Yes.
Yeah. Did we do all Vespucci area, Dakota?
Down by the beach, we pretty much did all the way up to the bank.
Do we wanna do like near the pier? We didn't
Yeah,
go
we
near the
can.
pier. Did
We'll-
we do City Avenue as well?
Yeah, let's drop them off back at the Davis so we don't drag them around.
No,
with us,
no, no.
but-
Do your thing. I'm chilling. I want to see what you guys are up to. I haven't been waking up early enough to, you know.
There's 20 payphones down at the Civ docks, Brian.
Yeah, Brian. There's 20 payphones at the Civ docks.
Yeah, do your
Up the
thing.
way.
I'm chilling. I'm looking at reports and catching up on shit. So,
Springfield, are you good?
Yeah, I'm glad.
Okay.
I need some downtime. I have
Okay,
been
perfect.
hitting the spreadsheets really hard for like a month now, and I need to like calm the fuck down.
are you cleaning up
You guys
after yourself at
relax.
least?
I mean, yeah,
Okay, good.
that's kind of a necessary part of the aftercare.
But speaking of, you didn't sleep with Denzel, did you?
Oh
It was
God,
a regular conversation? Okay. This
Yeah.
last time we spoke, mentioned something about making a mess.
Although his place on Calais would be fantastic for an orgy. It's got the right vibe.
We do Bay City Avenue or no?
Very
hold
fucking
on, let's
good.
go all the way up on Magellan to Bay City. So we did all this.
Yes.
Come past the hotel.
Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
We definitely didn't do this far up. There should be some.
Really, there's not one next to the ammo crate.
Surely not.
Oh, that's literally the car that fled from that class 2 shooting that they're chasing.
Jesus.
Unless that's a coincidence and it's the same
Could just
color
be
Sultan.
same color, yeah, but I mean, we're the casings in that report, so surely.
Yeah, no, they're in there with the.
I
with
love how
everything. Oh my God,
silent
look at
they
this.
got,
To the
dude.
right.
They're like, what the fuck?
This is the ones that I would never see.
Oh my God, these are good. Holy shit. Good eye. I wouldn't have spotted those.
You got the ones in the Sandy Shore toll booths, right?
Yep.
Hell yeah. I used to use those a
Brother,
lot.
what the actual fuck? These, some of these cubbies have... I don't think all these payphones... Some of these are new. Like, they've been installed within the last year or so.
A lot of them are new. There's way too many for them not to be.
Yeah, the yellow ones are new, I'm pretty sure. The ones that have whiz on the side.
Yeah. There's also, like, one over by this hot dog stand. I would even say they may be within the last 6 months, as I remember having to look for payphones a while back just to make, you know, certain phone calls, and I don't recall any of these.
I'm pretty sure San Andreas is literally the only reason Wizstock hasn't completely tanked. I unlocked it. You can get in the car now.
Thank you. What else have you been working on?
Dabbling here and there, and I'm also looking at like, what I'm thinking I might do is take some like uncommon knowledge of forensics and do like little bits at the local PD meetings to try and maybe like, hey, here's
That's a good idea.
like an uncommon knowledge thing. This is what this does. This is what this means when you see this.
I like that.
Make that like a bit at PD meetings or something.
I think having that in a... So let's talk... I'm going to roll all the way up to like, you know, the patrol cert, right? And what it would look like. And maybe that's in a appendix to the SOPs, right? I think it should be documented and referenced somewhere so people can know how to get to it beyond just, you know... I'm a big fan of someone teaching something like you are, and in future 2 months from now when they need to reference it, they have a way to easily come across it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Especially with financial stuff, so many people don't know how it works, and at this point they're too afraid to ask. But things like, you know, in a financial transaction, there's always somebody who's an actor, like the executor of the transaction, and somebody who's just the other party. And the actor is one that actually takes an action to execute the transfer, right?
Yeah.
Like either going to the bank and transferring it over, or, you know, billing somebody who actually bills them. They're the executor. When you're looking at financial transactions from the bank subpoenas, the executor is always the left side in the from column. The other party, the passive party, is always the to column, which is why they have the in-out direction.
Interesting.
So
Okay.
whoever physically took an action to do it is always in the from column. So if somebody says, I don't know why I got this money, if they're in the to column, there's actually a little bit of a potential for that.
I see. See, I didn't even know that. I mean, not offhand at least.
Yeah. And when somebody gets billed, like whenever you find somebody for criminal charges, and you look at it in the PD records, because they get a cut of it. When you're looking at it, it shows the name of the officer. It shows the name of the officer who processed the fine, but the account number is the suspect's account number.
Really?
So that way you can literally directly tell who fined what suspect.
Ready to check? There.
Am I tripping, or was Coyote around earlier?
I didn't see him.
I thought I saw him earlier.
Hey, marshals have a free moment for a super important operation. Why did you laugh when you said operation? No, it doesn't answer my question.
Serious level 1 to 10.
1. Negative.
That's the highest level.
Well, I mean, Matt, mention what it is. Maybe it might be up someone's alley.
Hey, sir. Yeah, mention what it is. Mention what it is, McNulty. Oh man, I'm going through.
Are you asking someone out to the Winter Ball?
No, I'm gonna sneak in as an alien to New Babylon and tell a joke on the stand.
Isn't their meeting over? I thought they did it. Do they still have their meetings or whatever? The ones that you can hear blaring outside the walls?
Yeah, they still do. Fine, I'll go solo. Covert.
All right. Let us know if you get kidnapped.
I never bring in firearms or weapons, so.
Ooh, it's kind of smart.
I haven't been shot yet. The closest was when Lang was there, shocking no one.
If you bleed, just make sure it gets everywhere so we have more evidence.
Remember to tear open my wound.
They hold him up for a second.
Just...
He starts ripping an old wound apart. What's that? The DOJ will be hosting 3 rounds of auctions.
It's the Baylor properties.
Why? Can I just be honest here?
Yeah.
Why are they doing this?
It should be Los Santos County, but
Why?
I'm hoping to say that the money should go back to Los Santos County, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they can still run it.
But the DOJ isn't. Please test
well,
my
they are the intermediary.
Please test my my position here. The state marshals, you specifically, have sort of brought it back, we're seize these properties on behalf of the state, but on effectively putting it back in the hands of Los Santos County, which is the de facto arbiter of these properties. And so I guess my question is, why isn't this going back on the tablet? Because this thing that they're doing is not only
Although you found any?
This is going to prevent some people from partaking, is what I'm saying.
Well, that's the point, is they're doing 3 different ones, 1 in each shift.
Although
the last time that happened, yeah, but the last time that happened, that these things were done, the DOJ won 4 out of 6 of them.
True.
And if you wanted a property, you have to change your sleeping pattern. It's it just I'm wondering why this and not the system that exists.
I get it. On the other hand, it's like, if they do the system that exists, unless you have just absolutely absurd money right now, you just don't have a chance. I mean, the most recent round that ended last week of the danger properties, one of them went for $20 million.
I guess, like, in my mind, this seems like a subversion of a system the state put in to help alleviate, to create fairness. And this is inherently unfair due to the way you have to participate by being there, right? Because you're not going to necessarily want a, you're probably going to want a specific property, not the only one. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
but it also, from talking
that
to
makes
Falconer
sense.
about it, he just wants to see
I
people
don't
be able to
blame you on
interact
that
face
one.
to face instead of just not being able to ever see the other people involved. It's a very disconnected method of the blind auction compared to being there in person and having the excitement of interacting with other people, gunning for the
True.
same properties, making deals live, and having that potential.
Are any of these properties
interact with other
something
people.
that we would want?
God, no, probably not.
Yeah. Can you check this mechanic shop up here, Dakota?
Yeah.
Perfect. I can feel you on that for sure. I mean, I know I've been speaking to Moss, and I know Moss since coming back to the department as I think also just kind of enjoying doing like respond to the call she wants to respond to. I'm getting out front.
The door, it's so cold.
He did that like 5 times yesterday and broke his leg at one point. I don't think there's shit out here, honestly.
Did you get the one by the hot dog stand?
The one that you should, yeah. Back, to the south.
Yep.
Yeah, and then there was another one. There was another 2 directly to the right of that, Brian, and then there was another 2 directly to the right of that. Up on the right, like on these steps up here. It's crazy, actually.
Understand how they do this. You see the 2 to the left, Brian, right here on the corner? And then look to your right. There's 2 more right next to the ramp down.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Like, these are the areas where I don't understand. Like, there's a bunch of them in Polito where there's 7 payphones within a 100-foot like radius of each other. It is very bizarre.
I mean, maybe.
What if it's the archivist and he's having them installed as listening
Oh my
posts?
god, I know, right?
That would be crazy.
Remotely tappable microphones everywhere all over the city.
That's a fucking scary thought.
I didn't see any on either. Was there any
No.
on that side? I didn't see it on the other side.
All the way to the end.
Yeah, I didn't go all the way down to the end here. No, 100%. I think like you said, close to a year makes more sense to me.
I think he's on the phone.
Yeah, it's good to hear from you as well. You know, I'm usually around the early morning hours into these kind of hours. Some days a couple hours later. So you know, always open to having a phone call, and I can ride with people too. So one of these days, I hop in the car with you. We can ride.
Oh, wait, we already came over here, didn't we, Aldo? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, holidays. Yeah, I don't really blame people. All right. Hell yeah, sounds good. All right. Good to hear from you. Have a good one, Anita. All right, bye.
Oh, wait. Anita May?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
go up Bay City, there should be a ton of payphones up here.
Yeah, I think we should go to the.
You want to do like Jetty and down? Or
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We'll do the jetty all the way down to San Andreas.
Is that some behind us?
Probably.
Was that payphones behind us in that little parking lot?
Yeah, we're gonna work from the jetty down. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't hear that part. Or I didn't interpret it.
Random bullet part here. Catherine Grimes.
What's the plate pattern?
What do you think of the paint job, by the way, Knight? I think the blue. I think
It's
the blue
good.
looks really
44
good on the scan,
IPR
right?
126.
It's good for SASP, you know.
I was
Local plate then.
I was debating going with the gray or the blue or whitening out the car because I saw that it was approved for the winter white, and I just think this blue looks so good. on the Scout. Especially-
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Especially with the black rims.
Yep. I didn't think there would be one in the jetty.
You never know, though.
Yeah, you do never know. For sure.
Probably gonna be one around like one of those like balconies. You got snake behind.
There surprisingly hasn't been too many like real hidden fuck
Wait.
off ones yet.
Wait. Fuck. No way, right?
Hmm?
Wait, where's the? There's a staircase that goes down. Is it right here? To the right?
It's to the right and then to the left. Yep.
Is there there used to be a payphone down here back in the day, I remember.
Both. They're being documented, and then, you know, so we can get numbers to them. Because some of these we've learned actually have like active numbers, but you have to like crack them.
Anything on your end?
No, I didn't see anything on that side. I'm gonna go down to the gas station. I'm curious if this one works again.
It doesn't anymore, Brian.
Oh.
I remember it working though back in the day though. I remember being over here for a bunch of bullshit.
Was it in the last 2-3 years, or am I tripping?
Yeah, 2 years ago that one worked.
It's starting to sound like this Wiz company probably just got a bunch of money and shut down the other provider.
You think this Wiz company got a financial grant?
Honestly, probably.
I don't know how their stock value has remained $1 on the dot for like over 2 years.
Really? Well, I mean, that kind of answers the question, right? Because that immediately sounds to me like a alternative bank account.
Like a year ago, that's how we used to send money to mechanics. Instead of keeping it on us, we would just send them with stock because it was always valued at exactly $1. So it was an easier way to transfer money between each other instead of having to go to an ATM and shit.
I'm surprised y'all haven't found some shit like moonshine or like a fucking like weapons crate or some shit.
Oh, well, we were
Found
gonna
old weapons.
We
Oh, you
also
did?
found some crates down by the old tuner shop docks, Brian, that we were gonna bring you to see if you knew anything about them.
Crates?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go check them out because I don't know if it's I don't know if someone was supposed to, you know, come pick them up and they're just there, or if they're there for a specific reason.
Get in the car, Director.
Yeah, I'm running back. I'm at the... Oh, I see him.
We're right here.
I was thinking as I was running around in these sort of seemingly empty areas compared to all the other Wiz ones, at the moment you release this, watch the gaps get filled in.
Yeah, I said to Aldo, if we finish this whole list and all of a sudden so, oh hey, the government has a whole list of all the payphones, I'm gonna crash out. I'm going to crash out. I don't even want to know if they do now at this point. We've done so much work. Like, I don't want to even know.
Yeah, you know, just
Wait,
subpoena.
you need to just assume
from
it's
Wiz
getting out,
Company,
brother.
The location of all of them.
The moment this gets published, it's gonna be out there. It's gonna be worse than that. It's gonna be like, did you know that Marshall Nakota went and like is checking all the Oh my god, why would he do that?
I was saying that to Aldo
Right there
before
in the parking lot.
Right. I was saying it to Aldo before, Brian. Never have I been doing such an innocuous task. Like, I think it's important to have all this, but like, it's not like we're taking photos of people dealing drugs. The amount of people that roll up to us and are like, pushes up glasses. What are you doing? Like, we're taking
Oh, you're
pictures of
talking
fucking...
about people that aren't cops. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no, I know you were talking about cops. But I'm talking about regular civilians who will hit you at 180 and not even stop and say sorry. But if they see you taking a picture of a payphone, they immediately are like, "What are you doing?"
They will go from 500 miles an hour to a dead stop. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Yo, I had that happen with some random like fucking grinder outside of the apartments. I don't use that word very lightly, mind you. I was quite literally at the Little Soul Apartments, and some random guy started checking me. I'm like, the fuck? Like, I'm sorry, is this fucking like alleyway your block? Like, what's happening here? Like,
Yeah, you misstepped on his block.
What are you doing?
All right, there's two.
Yeah, but there should be some outside that hotel with the blue sign. I think maybe it's the further down. It's on Banner.
We can just go all the way down. So
Yeah, we're gonna start seeing them on the left. Is all I know.
Why do I feel like there's some on the right too, by the walking
Probably,
path,
there's probably
closer
both.
to the edge? Think there's any in the blue cage?
I mean, two right there. Two whiz phones on right there by the tree.
Is Chapman, by the way, in ICU or what? Like,
No, he was.
What
he was
happened
on duty
he
after
shot?
that.
Oh, he was. Okay.
He-
good,
yeah,
good.
he was at Davis when you asked me.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I think I had just gotten on duty, so I didn't check.
I think he had like 1,000 things he had to do anyway. So
Yeah.
I'll go back him up real quick.
Oh, Bella Lux is awake. As of this morning. Are you, Springfield, do you know about this? The reporters getting kidnapped by likely the manor, and they shot him up.
No.
Yeah. So
Why?
On behalf of the TLDR is the manor work for the faceless, right? A few of them.
Right.
And after the whole Brandon debacle, they started to target
You took a photo of those two?
Leon Edwards.
I did, yeah,
as
down
well
here.
as the paper. And they were hunting him down the last like 2 weeks. And the news guys thought like they were in the good and in the clear. But apparently Frank and Nora were forced to go into the back. They've been getting hounded by the paper for going against the faceless, effectively. And so they got picked up. Bella got executed on Chumanch Pier. And Frank was beaten and put in the ICU. And they've got this like thing where they have to like log into it on like a daily basis. If in one of the three don't end up logging into it, it starts a release. And yesterday, and there is a Marshall report on this, some of those things started to release out, including, I would take a look at the report. It's actually crazy. Pretty much all their investigative documentation is getting released every day, every 24 hours. In fact, another one's probably going to drop here soon.
Ooh.
I think it's called like Chronicle Bot or something. Oh, now on scene of Bella's shooting were casings that came back to the my kidnapping, but also casings in front of the Vanilla Unicorn where SK and that one Hounds guy whose name I never remember was at. So
Seamus McCarthy.
Seamus McCarthy, that's the one.
Oh. So when do we start kicking in doors looking for that gun?
The evidence points at SK having it, but SK now has a clean record.
Put the pins in the map.
And interestingly enough, while we were discussing it, a guy from the manor came up and started to like eavesdrop in the parking lot. We weren't able to chase it down, but SK has for some time been very. He hasn't been directly doing crime. So finding PC is going to be a little challenging, especially without any other forensics, right?
Holy fucking shit. Look at this.
Bruh.
All the payphones.
Two here, one here, one here, one here.
Oh my god.
Literally one at every fucking corner of this intersection.
I'm telling you, it's remote microphones.
Yo, that's fucking crazy.
And because they're hardline, they can't be jammed.
Yo, what the fuck?
Think about that.
Bro, that is fucking insane.
Yeah, maybe they know we're jamming signals, and so they're using hard lines all over the city. Can't really jam those.
Oh my god. Yeah, they all do actually work. It's going to be really useful if we have to ever call anyone. Oh my god, why are they looking at these cell phones? Oh man. This is actually kind of cool. It's impressive they came up with wanting to do this.
Pretty sure there's a train station on Marathon, or train entrance on Marathon, where there's another probably like 15 literally right here in front of us when I go down those steps.
Oh my god, why are they looking at the cell phone? Yo, I can't believe they got fucking checked for that.
You've got to be kidding me. Hold on, we got to go all the way down, then double back. This is... Those ones don't work.
Alright, I'm good. Did I miss any, Nicole?
Yeah, there was 4 at the... Literally right here. Look at this shit.
Look, there's a phone booth right there.
Yeah, the phone booths don't actually work for some reason. There's 2 to our right, 1 right here, 1 right here, and 1 right here.
Okay.
Jessica, do you run into Hobbler at all?
Yeah, I run into him occasionally.
I think it's important we give him a project, because I think he's what I don't know if you saw that like subpoena this morning, but I think I put my notes in it, but I
didn't, honestly. I've been kind of ignoring the MDT today.
Oh, okay. Summary is, I think it's a good thing that he like pre-cooked a subpoena in the morning, given what they were pulled into. However, and I do want him to continue doing that, because worst case is like we wake up and we say, hey, this is missing information or whatever. But you know, given the fact that, you know, faces don't really operate, you know, that late at night, Hobbler needs a goal. You know what I mean? He needs something to sink his teeth into that is in his time zone. You know what I mean?
All right, I'll try to find something for
Yeah.
him. Things are just a little different at night. Because everybody skittles up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a lot of the robberies turn into Skittle stuff outside of the Vagos.
Huh. I think someone placed him. Yeah, probably, right?
I'm good. I'm good.
Isn't that a good thing though? Like if they're skittled up, like
I mean, it caused a lot of intermixing of the financials and stuff.
okay.
I'm sure, but
Like I mean, if they're doing that, like does it, like, you know, any one of them makes a mistake, it like opens the door a bit.
Not my phone.
yeah.
Hello. We're looking at payphone locations. Wow, what's up?
Ooh, after this, could you show me what's going on at the docks?
What dog?
Nakota mentioned there's like crates over there.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we'll come help you really quick, and then you just need backup.
Oh.
I wanted to help, but I need to do something else.
Okay, yeah, we'll be there in 2 seconds. All right,
Radio
bye.
check.
Daisy just wants
Dispatcher 21
backup for
41.
the whatever that 911 was at the docks really quick, and then I'll go show you the crates at
Anyone available to give
the
me a
other
ride
one.
from the observatory?
Wait, what the fuck? Do you think that's related?
Daisy said it might be something to do with something that you've had go on at the docks before, or something that you needed help with before at the docks, so that's why we're going.
Oh.
Who?
Oh,
Brian.
Dukakis.
Okay.
Yeah.
Elysian Island? What is that?
It's like the little.
ALJ, do you not own a fucking car?
Oh my god. It's like
I
the
do,
old
but
Dover
I
docks
went to.
area.
I worked all night at the observatory, and I don't think we're gonna go rush you.
All night's a weird name. Please tell me you get that joke.
I was working down at the docks when I saw a couple of weird looking guys get into an altercation with a couple of folk leaving a building. Be advised, latest 911. This could be Lagara, but I might be jumping the gun there a bit.
Lagara? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
What's the level of threat on Lagara? I don't think I've heard of it.
Lagara weapons dealer. Latest 911. We're gonna go check it out right now. Altercation down at the docks. We got a tip off a couple weeks ago that a cartel known as Lagara are likely to be trafficking weapons in future, specifically M90s.
Oh Jesus.
But I may be jumping the gun a bit. It's just
I'm gonna call Daisy back.
Ooh, EMS is it up there?
Might be underneath. Where is it exactly? Where are you guys?
Assuming it's this blip here now.
Oh, right here. We see. Okay, we didn't know if you were on the bridge or whatnot. Okay. Yeah, we are here.
Turns out we got two face fucks on the ground.
Hey guys, do
How
you
y'all
guys
doing?
mind doing me a quick favor? We found this guy underneath the bridge behind this building. We haven't been able to look to see if there's more.
Hey, firm. This doesn't look like they got beat up.
Did you say, Brian?
This doesn't look like they got beat
Got another
up.
body over here.
I would detain him and GSR. Shell casings all over the ground.
Yeah, I'll do evidence collection.
Got William Hunter's car in the back. It is 1060 though, which is odd.
Yeah, that's been happening though to cars for some reason recently, Brian. We've been contacting people and it's flagged stolen, and then they tell us it's not stolen.
Radio check.
10-2.
Yeah, there's more people in here.
Yeah, I believe there was like multiple people that just exited the property and then people just started shooting at them.
Damn.
Oh, started shooting at these guys?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
And they were saying that there were like deckhands that started shooting at them.
Interesting. We should get a. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Where are you, Brian? What'd you find?
More in this little spot. Okay, I'm gonna be real here, bro. There's like blood in this door. Yeah, come around the side.
I'm just documenting the scene by the vehicle first.
Every single one of these individuals, should be detained and GSR'd.
Radio, you said every one of these individuals.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll wait for them.
I detained mine, cuffed. GSR came back negative.
Hey, firm. Can you do a pat down as well? We don't gotta go much deeper than that after the pat down.
I could give a frisk as well.
No, I'm sorry.
Deckhands? Oh,
They look so nice for the debate.
I'm gonna see if I can pull a couple more units.
There's a lot of people held up with a bank truck right now, I think.
A firm.
Anyone will be there in a few.
From the two people that I looked at, they were shot with M70s and Grozas.
Yeah, that is what I sort of suspected, unfortunately.
I believe these guys are at war with the Ravens right now, though.
It could be that the alternative, as we were arriving here, we know that there's a cartel known as Lagara actually moving M70s and faceless assets, which Hunter is, unfortunately, are going to try to intercept. So it could be, but it could be the other faceless fucks, aka the Ravens. But it's kind of, you know what I'm saying? The down at the dock M70s, like, you know, is it their friends when they're doing terrorism, or, you know, is it some other shit?
Do we know who owns the property that they came out of?
I'm about to check right now. There's blood all at this door, and I'm gonna be real with you. I think I'm about to do a welfare.
And there's casings also up on the train tracks that are overlooking these two properties.
Fair copy. I will go document those as well.
I'm just running over and seeing if there's any, like, spread out casings or projectiles anywhere.
Yeah.
344. I've refueled A1 for the train, and I jumped back on frequency to join you guys, Daisy. I just saw all the Ravens. They convoyed back to their warehouse. Their little, where is it? Their hangout spot.
Like South Arsenal area.
A firm.
Daisy, could you walk up to this door and see what the property number is?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Mine doesn't seem
Hey,
to be
just giving a
working.
rundown on mine. No firearm present. GSR negative. She's very injured, so I'm gonna get the cuffs off of her, and I get a statement after.
Rosner, what did you see the Ravens come through here?
Negative. I just saw them going through south, all orange headlights, convoying 3 cars in a row, all tulips. They all just went back to South Arsenal.
Abattoir 5, Brian.
How do y'all feel about this? I kind of want to
Just be
go in.
aware, I just heard somebody who's injured audibly
Yeah, 'cause
say,
that's a
"Y'all
side
keep
door,
looking
right?
at the door to my building.
that
Do
he
y'all want me to
just
let
bought
you
the
in when I'm
property
out?"
And he exited.
Yeah, I'm gonna authorize us going in. It's gonna be a welfare check. Hey, can you guys hear me? Is this y'all's property?
It's mine.
Okay,
Mine,
look,
yeah.
sir, I'm gonna go in there to make sure that there's no dead bodies.
I can
All right.
open it up for you. I can tell you now there's nobody in there.
I understand.
Brian,
We
if you
just
want to go in and do a welfare check, just
we're
let
gonna
us
go
know.
in.
We're at the side door.
Welfare check, right? I'm not interested in whatever else. All right.
I
All
literally
right.
only just brought the property, so whatever's in
Okay,
there. isn't mine.
EMS needs an
I
escort
understand.
for this female that doesn't look too good, so I'm gonna escort her to mission, or not mission room, CMC.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna be popping in from the side door. Welfare check only.
That works for me.
All right. Ready?
23, where you guys need me?
Can you back up Daisy? Whatever she needs. Could you back her up, please?
Copy.
Ready?
Coyote,
Yeah, I'm
we're escorting EMS to CMC. If you can go.
All right. Ready? 3,
Oh,
2,
yeah.
1. We're entering now.
San Andreas State Marshals. Anybody
Also,
inside?
the 311
State
says that
Marshals!
There's a bunch of people at the
If anyone's
hospital being
inside,
suspected.
make yourself known.
Anybody inside? San Andreas State Marshals.
San Andreas State Marshals.
Not seeing anybody behind the bar. Coming up with you, Knight.
Hey, firm.
San Andreas State Marshals. Anybody inside?
Radio
Call
check?
out.
10-2.
Building's gonna be clear.
God, I mean, I know
Double
it's
tree,
like a
10
bad
1041.
time or
What
whatever.
day is it?
Really nice decorations in here, though.
Hey.
This place looks
What's the
really
date?
nice. Very much
It's
unexpected.
the 10th. I'm gonna run a
Year
flashlight as
2025.
soon as I pop this out.
Yep. I'm gonna keep my gun out while you bring out the flashlight.
As the clearing is done of the building, Kanashiro might be looking specifically for one individual based on earlier comms. I see all of them with their
Rosner, could you give us a TLDR just real quick? Because I'm hearing Kanashira. I'm hearing. I think we're missing context. Do we think this is gang? Do we have anything pointing at this being gang related?
As for Kanashiro, no, they're just looking for an officer on motorbikes. That's unrelated. As for Ravens, Chaos Legion Ravens are currently at war. They started at a shootout at La Fuente Blanca about 3 days ago.
Hey, firm.
366 is heading to CMC with EMS with the other downed individuals. Have all of them been
Honestly, I
frisked?
could
And
flip
I'm
a coin
frisk
between
all
the
of them?
two options of what it could be. I don't want to conclude on either.
Copy.
The female that
However,
Aldo
I will
looking
say,
at was
if
frisked
this is
and had
their
no weapon.
property, this is more likely Ravens
Are we to frisk
rather
all of them, or
than
are we frisking
them being in the docks and LaGuardia. Okay, I have
if all
concluded
people
actually. It wouldn't make sense for a
Let me
cartel to
find
shoot
out
them up
if
at their
that
own
are still
spot.
here.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I don't think it would make
Believe-
sense.
William was his name. He was GSR negative. So I didn't frisk him after that.
All of them have been GSR negative. I also have Antoine and then another individual that were GSR negative.
Okay, copy. Should yeah, they
Yeah.
should be good then.
I agree with leaving it at that just because even if they were at war, if they're just walking out of their property and getting blasted, that's kind of like, hard to say
Was
they're
it-
aggressors, right?
Yeah. Was there Daisy, was there another shooting site besides the train tracks and then the immediate one that we found under the bridge?
Not that I found, but I didn't get to run all over the place. I found these guys and started trying to get them medical.
Okay, copy.
What about the car that was abandoned on the bridge? Did anybody look at it?
It was flagged 1060.
We're not
but
documenting
I
inside
think the
because
owner's
it's a
on
welfare
scene.
check.
and there were no signs that it was like shot at or used to shoot or anything like that. So I'm not gonna touch it.
That Vigero, I believe, was marked for seizure.
Oh, we can take that then, but not the jugular in the back.
Did you check the roof, Dakota?
I did. I was just up there.
The first individual that got transported to CMC is getting taken back for surgery now.
Hey, firm. I'm taking a wide roll around here to see if there's any other casings.
Okay, so this Vigero we can take. It's marked for seizure.
I must be tripping out. What does marked for seizure mean? Like, is it a VIN?
Yeah, scratch more than likely.
Hey, firm. Fuck, I haven't seen a VIN car in a minute.
I haven't either.
I'm gonna flex. I own the city's first VIN scratch last year.
Okay, I was gonna say, were you inviting us to your garage?
I had a slam van pickup truck.
Wait, what the fuck? Apologies if anyone checked already. But did we get any 71s around the time of that 911?
None that I noticed.
I've noticed that's been happening a lot. Like, the locals are too scared to call in nowadays.
Also could have had suppressors, potentially.
Oh, good call. Come back to SUV now.
Doubletree's gonna be in. Trying to find my car.
I can't do fucking shit.
Daisy, the Vigero back to
I think McNulty got ocean dumped.
Okay.
What? Oh my god.
Yep.
I documented everything. There was nothing in the trunk or the glove box.
My taxes got delivered.
Actually, can we go back?
Sure.
Me and Aldo are gonna go back real quick. This might be. I'm just thinking. Okay, they got shot under this thing, and at the door. Is there a camera here that they're watching them? So I'm just gonna take a quick look at the poles and shit.
I'll start looking at some of that too.
That makes sense, right?
No,
like,
no, it does. It does. That's a good point.
because he said the guy on the ground told me he just bought this property, and he let us, go and do a welfare check, didn't make a stink of it. So I'm just. It's interesting that if it were the Ravens,
Easily
how
hide
they.
a camera down here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of like pillars, trellises, everything that could just get a camera slapped on it.
Oh my God! You can climb up to this scaffolding up here. You see where I am, Aldo? And you can fucking survey this entire area. This is insane.
Yeah.
It's strange. When I run this address, I don't have any property tax information for the last 6 months on this place.
This location was owned by a moonshiner.
Long time ago, it was owned by Bruce Baylor, and then I think he transferred it to somebody. I'm not sure who owned it. But
Yeah.
Then and now.
There was it was someone, I think, on the mayor's cabinet. Opal was investigating like long time ago.
So the records I have is that Bruce Baylor owned it until February, then Luciano owned it, and then in March it belonged to Jason Todd.
Yes,
But the
her,
last
Jason
property
Todd.
tax I have, the last property tax record I have for that is July 2025.
But no one's paid property tax on it in 7 months. Excuse me, 5 months.
Yeah, which is weird because.
Yeah, that is strange because that would have been repossessed, no?
Could have been. Yeah, unless there's an issue like if you transfer the property before the 60 days is up.
Listen.
No, but you can't transfer properties while there's outstanding payments.
I don't want to be that guy, but like, you know, maybe Bruce found a loophole, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you can't transfer properties if there's outstanding bills.
Yo, listen, I don't put anything past homie, you know what I'm saying?
I know that because every time a property changes hands, it's usually there's a payment on the property that same day. I might have to ask about that one.
Yeah, that's a good point. There could be some other properties like it. I don't see anything, at least glaringly obvious, camera-wise.
I've also been looking at every little nook and cranny and not finding anything. Radio check.
10-2.
Double tree retrieving my vehicle. What's some kind of shootout situation? Gang shootout? What's going on?
Yeah, looks like Chaos Legion was shot outside their newly purchased property. Suspected to be the Ravens, whom they are documented to be at war at 3 days ago. Originally thought it may have been Lagara, but given the location where they were shot, it's more likely the former.
Is there a report up for this yet?
I don't believe so. You mind throwing one up? I got the 911 and stuff. Riker might know a little bit more about this because he was teasing one of them for protecting their block up north.
We probably don't want to go to Mission Row right now.
Where Nagota's at. What's happening? I don't have my radio on.
That's where all the 13 alphas were. Right out front, right here.
Yeah, she got busy IRL. I mean, she always was busy, but I think like
Read my box.
even when we were RPing with her, like, you know, she was finding reason to keep on RPing, I think.
Guess so.
I mean, I'm in the same boat, right? Things eventually got too boring, right? Even nowadays, it's very
like bright red with like
very gang, right? Jenna!
Motorcycle or something.
The hell happened?
Fucking terrorists. Fucking terrorists.
Jesus
They
fucking
heard of me.
Christ.
They heard of me. I didn't even fucking. I just heard it, but I didn't see the goddamn car.
Incoming City Chronicle bot with an update.
Yeah, I just got texted about it.
So what you see coming in right now is like a check. And if those checks don't go through, it releases the next document.
Wait, what document? What?
So the TLDR is faceless, and their brutes have they put Leon Edwards into ICU by claiming he was a snitch and not Brandon Valentino and all the other dick suckers. Frank and Nora were also being targeted. They were targeted on 2 days ago. Frank was beaten with a bat, put into ICU, while Bella was shot up at the pier. And because they didn't check into some system, the system started releasing documents on the faceless, including every day they're releasing their network and some of the things that have been going on. So.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. In fact, Leon was likely, we suspect, was shot in the Estrelon building up in Vinewood. And then later they moved him and they tried to dump his body, but we managed to catch them in time.
Brian, speak of the devil, take water.
Yeah, I think there was a twat that said something was getting released.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah.
Do we have a document that we're dumping this to?
Yeah, it should be there somewhere.
Right for
Dawn's working on one too, so I would document it, but I know that she has a living document she's been using.
Oh yeah, Dawn's the one. I thought you meant the mayor for a second. Yeah, no. Yeah, she's the one that started it up. I would add to that one. For context, this is more than likely while Max was shot up at the twice now. And unfortunately no one gave a fuck. The first time we didn't get backup, and then the second time a singular cop went over there, like looked around and just dumped his body at CMC. And then didn't check anything. Hopefully there's a statement now though.
No one checked on him?
It was I don't know. So the first time me and Ruth like just drove by Liquid Library and there was like 10 people outside, and we were like, hey, she heard a gunshot, nobody checked, and then we went in, we saw all these people shot down, and no one came for backup, so it ended up being like 2 or 3 of us. The second time we responded to an EMS call like 30 minutes later, and a singular officer noticed it was the deputy mayor and just like you know how it be nowadays. You know what I mean?
Nakota tried to get his statement as well, and he said he no longer wanted to provide a statement on that second incident because shit.
Wait, Max didn't?
Yeah, A-firm. He was less than enthusiastic about the first incident not having anything come of it.
326 says it's finished.
Well, like, I mean, what was he expecting to happen? Like,
I think what he said to me was that the suspects were identified by 5 different people, and he was wondering why they hadn't been arrested yet.
you know, I think he's got that blue dick in his mouth a little bit too much. Other attendances have no idea that was happening. Smith Police hosted the party. The faces never went through with the security checks. They were present and part of the see Max was a fate of them. Mouse Grady so Nora once had said the party Max was shot twice and placed in the ICU. Wait, stood in front of all of you and discussed Maximilian being a fascist? None of you denied it. You just asked how Frank had that information. What? Oh, shit. Where y'all at?
We're going to Mosley's really quick. Wait, are we going to Mosley's or the apartments for your car? Mosley's.
Thank you
Go
guys
to
for the
Mosley's
help.
to get... Yeah, of course, Daisy, no problem. We'll come grab you after we're done at Mosley's, Brian. It'll be like 20 seconds.
So, the victim doesn't want to talk because they think we can, like, arrest someone based on that? That's crazy. Someone else could get shot? Yeah, that guy's still in ICU. So what I typically say, with the victim's not willing to provide information, you can't really do much. More dangerous being seen working with the PD than getting shot down. True, true, true. I'm so confused. So he didn't want to provide a statement because they weren't arrested?
Well, I think it was a combination of, I don't know what happened at that initial scene, because I remember when it happened, we were all like actively looking into the house because there was like 1,000 people going in and out of it. I think he was unhappy with whatever the situation was with Voss coming to get him, and then the previous incident as well, I don't think. Like, it compounded, basically.
I will never understand a victim making it more difficult for law enforcement to assist them. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, if you look in that article that just released, it says that the paper believes that he was targeted due to his connections, so maybe it also
100%.
It might also stem from the
yeah.
fact that, like, you know, there might be some difficult questions that I was going to ask him that he's not prepared to answer, and then it's like, well, you got shot, but why were you targeted repeatedly? If he doesn't,
so
it's
almost certain that Lang and Speedy shot him. Yeah, and then Speedy the second time, but if this guy's on this, like, I gotta violate someone's rights to defend your ass. Right?
Hey, Nut, are you fine with me parking these taxis at the building in case we want to use them for recon?
Mm-hmm. Yep, absolutely.
Can somebody drive one? I bought 2.
I'll drive one.
Perfect.
You're probably not wrong, given the current climate, that if he comes into interrogation, he may end up like Frank and Nora, but not that I have too much remorse, if I'm gonna be... I don't know.
I mean,
anytime a victim is like uncooperative, I'm just like,
It goes back to the dichotomy that you were talking about, like, last week, though, right, Brian? Like, if you're balancing, like,
don't act like a victim if you are allowing yourself to be a victim, is the way that I sort of process it. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Well, no, I was along those lines. It was sort of, how are you gonna go into a police interrogation to give a victim statement when the reason that you were targeted was because of your terrorist ties? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of hard to balance. Like, are you admitting that you're a associate of a terrorist and a known...
I think that's what it is, because pretty much Max was outed by Frank and Nora in so many words. I think they're talking about outing him at the Faceless meeting, and I think
are you anticipating that any of these releases are going to be revelatory to even, like, the information that you know?
No. I think we know more than Frank and Nora. The problem is that we can't release the information.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, look at who it is.
Oh, hey, Brian, what's going on?
Hey, not too much. Hey, Forehead, when are we going to chat?
Shit, I mean, when do you want to chat, dog?
I mean, we can chat right now if you want. Or later. You can find a mood. Yeah, give me 30 minutes. Give me 30 minutes.
You let me know.
Hey, how do you feel about the Chronicle releases?
I mean, it's pretty interesting. I didn't know any of this stuff. So,
Hey,
it's good to know.
Choices are coming soon, you know what I mean? Are you going to be on the side of evil or on the side of good? You know what I mean?
I'm on no side.
Isn't that just
That's what
objective at
I'm
this
talking
point?
about. I mean, listen.
Is that Dakota? Dakota, you dumb bitch. You ugly as hell. You know that?
What the fuck?
I'm with Dickon on this one. You ugly bitch. Fuck you.
Hey,
I didn't realize I was sitting next to
Future's in the
beauty
back.
pageant winners
Future,
over
why
there.
the fuck you
Jesus.
send me like furry shit?
What is it?
What you been doing, Future? That's what you been doing, bro. Send him off like a
Yeah,
I'm gonna drive away on that note.
I
'cause I don't know
saw.
if we won.
Wait, hold on. We were at the debate just now, and I was very excited. I'm like, look, Future's getting it in there. He's like getting himself educated in politics, right? It was a good look. And motherfucker sent me like a furry photo.
Really?
Yeah.
You're weird, Future.
I don't know what he's talking
It says, "Who's my good boy?" And it's this like blue female fox getting pet on the head, wagging
Why
her
didn't you just say a
big.
blue bitch?
Because it's a fox. It's not even
Isn't a fox still a bitch though?
That'd be a dog, right?
I mean, they're in the canine family.
Yeah.
We'll meet up real soon. All right, just let me know.
All right. Okay.
All right. Bye, guys.
What were you saying?
I don't know. That future furry thing caught me off guard.
You're not wrong that there's so much depth to this that there might be other reasons he's not willing to do it.
Yeah.
The thing that I've always found rather curious is, I don't know if you've been at these recent legislative meetings, but he's been a big proponent of like against the grants
Right.
And was very much against danger at it, which the position's not wrong, right? But how are you simultaneously on the side taking down the government while fighting for the government, right? It's kind of a...
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Sorry, I saw someone with white hair back there in that red shirt, and I thought it was Michael Simone for a second.
While some context, he was being pushed into the position of mayor by the organization that wanted to, you know, delete all our accounts effectively.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That I did not know. Oh, the humanity.
Yep.
How old are you, Aldo?
Well, you've asked me this before.
Yeah.
How old are you?
40?
40. You said 36 before, and then...
Yeah, I said don't tell anybody, but, you know, I'm 40. I specifically said that.
Oh, you said the second bit.
Yes.
I
You might
gotcha.
not have heard me, but I did specifically
I
say
mean-
don't tell anybody, but I'm 40.
It's one of those things, right? Like, it could be, is it really 40? You know what I mean?
I guess you'll never know.
Yeah. I mean, you got what do you mean? You got
Your
your
boss,
damn
your
ID,
date of
brother.
birth is definitely on
Yeah.
on file.
Like,
Your date of
where-
birth.
where
is
the-
definitely on
I'm
file.
the, you know,
You'll never know.
I can pull up your, like, hold on. Let me check my little database here real quick.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
I was about to tell you what you had for breakfast 3 days
Yeah,
ago.
I can see. I'm pulling up this shit. I can see your fucking screen name too. You know what I mean?
Hey.
Oh fuck me. Was your impression he doesn't want to speak at all, or was it due to the timing of the situation?
No, my impression was that he does not want to make a statement. Period. End of story.
Oh.
I told him because I sort of have like I'm somewhat familiar with him outside of like my capacity as a marshal, right? Like I said, you know, if you change your mind, let me know because I'll still try to help if I can. But he was not enthusiastic about it at all.
Fundamentally, regardless of his associations, being the deputy mayor, it is incumbent on us to still look after him, right? Because regardless of association,
100%.
he's still a part of the government, and therefore, you know, we need to protect that. Otherwise, we're not doing our job. However, it is very frustrating that despite the degeneracy that led to his situation, the first time and the second time, he still has and had the power to do something. So I'm like mildly triggered by the fact that as a deputy mayor, he's not going right to, say, the chief of police and demanding an answer or doing something about it, right? But instead choosing to not cooperate at all because it's, you get what I'm saying? It's like you literally have the fucking power to do something here. Why don't you do it? It's like watching two kids fucking beat the shit out of each other and you're like, why are they doing that? It's like you can separate them. You're the damn adult.
That's a pretty good
You're the
example.
government. Right? Was there a statement about this? Was it just you that approached him, or were there others?
I
It was
called
a
him.
phone call, right?
I called him personally.
Mm.
He was in the ICU too. Apparently, he's waiting on a lung transplant.
He still is, or
No. He's out, but he's like going. I think he has to periodically go back. When I talked to him, it sounded like he was on a breathing apparatus of some kind.
I just realized everyone running for mayor is gang affiliated.
The Faces literally retweeted somebody. Didn't even know that they had a Twitter account. It doesn't have a check mark. That's...
Maybe they were just afraid of somebody else taking the account name.
You think?
What am I missing here? The internet tough guy. Not the real Faces. No blue check mark. Say Mancha, but... Oh.
Hey, we want to go down to those docks now, by the way.
Yeah.
Shit, yes, I totally fucking forgot about. Yeah, let's go.
Springfield said she had to take a hard nap, so I don't know if that means she's not coming back for a few, like 30 minutes, like a couple hours, or.
This is, I mean, we can come back.
But that's why I figured we could do that.
Like,
and then,
this is more of a. I want to get Brian's opinion on it. Watch, they're not going to be there now when we go.
The city yearns for civilians, but so many hop on
I feel like just the shit that you run
the
into
dick
by pure
of the
chance is always
Faceless.
the most interesting
Oh
stuff.
yeah, Brian. We yeah, you want to tell him about yesterday?
No, you tell him. That shit was fucking weird.
So we were even up there.
We had just left Mirror Park from documenting
Oh.
the payphones, and me, you, and Dawn were just like shooting the shit driving.
So we're driving west on Vinewood Boulevard. Then we were on Eclipse. We drove past Roosters, and I turned to the left where the comic book store is, and there's a guy sitting on the bench on his phone.
But it looked like he like went to hide as soon as we drove past, because that's what stuck out to us.
Yeah, and then I realized he was sitting. He just sat down and he was on his phone, and we doubled
Hey,
around
give me
the block.
1 second. I'm just
no, you're good.
Firing up a tweet. Oh no, sorry, I was talking to Opal.
Oh, okay.
City earns for civilians, but so many hop on the dick of the Faces. How many more civilians? Targeted.
Opal's getting status checked by Voss.
What's going on, Opal?
Hey, I just wanted to make sure that you saw that on Twitter. They fucking hacked my account, dude. And I'm not even joking.
It was
Wait, but didn't it?
Like that picture, I did not twat that picture.
Wait, which one?
There's like a picture from inside the container from Operation Mousetrap. It's Gunner and I just before we got blown up.
Oh.
They called Lex and
right here.
they were saying like crazy words or whatever for when I lured your best friend into a container and blew her up. So I told him the twat to keep my name out of his bitch ass mouth, and then he responded by hacking my
Yeah.
Twitter account and posting a picture from Operation
All right.
Mousetrap.
I need your help. All right. What do you
Okay.
think this twat? The city yearns for civilians, but so many hop on the dick of the Faceless. How many more civilians will be targeted before you question whether or not to be a Skittle?
Yeah, that's fire. That's fire.
I don't know. It's like we said yesterday. Where's the best way to blend in? Fucking walk down the street. If you're not driving a fucking... I mean, because here's the reality, right? Any known associates, if we see a car...
I need to remove...
180, we're going to pull it over and see who's in it.
Um,
Car going 180, we're going to pull it over and see who's in it. You know what I mean? It's like one of those.
I need to remove some characters. Fuck!
The shit? Like, how often do cops actually pull up?
Just take out like punctuation and like like the apostrophe or whatever.
I think we should check action caption.
Where's the double the? Where do you see the double the?
There was a lot of weird shit happening up there, so it goes downhill, right? Who knows?
Targeted.
I never do.
Question whether or not to be a squiddle. Okay, how many lines do I need so it can be retwatted? All right.
I think you need to leave like 2 spaces or 3 spaces, right? Yeah, it's 3. It's 3 characters.
You need at
for a
least 3
retwat.
characters for the retwat?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm shorting. How many city urns for civs with so many hop on the dick of the faceless? How many more civs will be targeted before you question whether or not to be a skittle?
Yeah, that's banging.
All right.
It's 4 characters over.
Fuck! Fix it and retweet.
That's the best I can do.
God damn it. I gotta retwat it and no one will notice, right?
No,
All
how
right,
would they
I
know?
got this. I got this. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know, all right? All right. I got rid of a period. It's too many over. You question whether... Oh my god. All right. Fix. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. The twatter war has started.
They're gonna hack your account next.
Okay, I got rid of more. I got rid of more. I need whether or not to be a skittle. Fuck. Why do I not get extra characters for having premium? Whatever, man. I already... Fuck it. It's already too
You
late.
should bring that up to the owner of X. No,
Yeah.
this is not X. Of Twatter, Helen Highwater.
Yeah.
I heard she bought it.
Oh, wait, really?
No, but she tried.
All right. I'll chat with you in a bit, yeah?
Johnny's going. Thank
all right.
you.
Yep, anytime.
Bye-bye.
Opal's account got hacked. Wait, what the
shit.
fuck
Yeah,
is
this is what we're talking about. We haven't touched it or looked at it or anything.
100% I would document this.
Should we
crack it open?
Yeah,
oh wait, what the fuck is...
To me, I was curious. It was like just like.
I mean, yeah, I'm 100% looking in this. If yeah, you can take a look. It's empty.
Oh, okay.
I mean, look, if it's
There's another one around the back.
there's
by
another
the way.
one,
We're
too,
gonna go
if you wanna
show
look
you.
at it.
Come here.
Right here. We found these while we were doing.
This is empty as well.
So I would say I'm glad you guys asked me first, just for self-protection, right?
Correct. This is why when I find stuff like this, I'm never gonna nosedive into it until either we ask you or bring you here.
For me, I don't know, operate on the old cringe shit, right? Like, oh my god, what if John Doc owns this place and it's his box? No, motherfucker, like, it ain't on the property app. There's a fucking bomb in this
Doc,
shit.
that's a
We
good
need to know.
Yeah,
You
no,
know,
I
and
agree. Listen,
if someone
I
left
agree,
some
but you
fucking
never know
guns
when
out in the
peop-
open, you know.
Never know when people are gonna. Someone's gonna get mad about something, you know. I just like to check first. So.
Yeah. Makes sense.
All right, let me photograph these, and then we can dip out of here.
Almost look like a fucking like a furniture delivery. Is what the box looks like, almost. You know.
Oh shit, Andre hit me up. Skittles mentioned the stuff. I might make a new version. Oh wait, what is this?
Photograph the other one.
Yeah.
Let me know if you want to collab. It can be featuring you, SK, Forehead, all the other gang leaders, and then I come in at the end and drop some lines how you're going to jail. Going to jail. Yeah.
Colby's around, Brian. He twatted.
All right.
We just saw it. Same thing as always. Fucking owl.
That's the faceless owl. Andre hit me up and he goes, Skittles mentioned this shit tough. I might make a new version. And I responded to him, let me know if you want to collab. It can feature you, SK, Forehead, all the other gang leaders. And then I come in and tell you you're all going to jail. I'm gonna be real. Andre is a funny ass motherfucker. Like, he does not hide what he does.
Well, I was telling Aldo this the other day, going through some of the older financial records. The guy might be a fucking have like tens, maybe hundreds of millions of dollars in his bank account based on the way he's been cashing in on grants. So I bet he's feeling very full of himself, to be fair.
Oh my god. So, I've been very AC/DC lately. I think it's my sleep schedule is just fucked because of Tarkov, but that's another matter. Those boxes could genuinely have something to do with Ligara. I urge both of y'all to read up on it. And
like a master dog for Lagar?
yeah, there should be. I know even just from hearing some of these conversations, y'all may be out of the loop with faceless stuff. It goes, which I don't blame you for. It's like, you know, over a year worth of investigation.
Right.
With a lot of moving pieces, with various levels of like threat on like an individual basis.
Yep.
However, I think it's incumbent to read up on it as the lens by which you see things may change, right? So just as those crates as an example, I look at that and I say, you know, that could very well be an indicator that someone did a pickup of M70s. M70s aren't just around. The fact that they those casings came back to M70s tells me, you know, maybe the Ravens managed to intercept one of the drops. And
yeah,
it's obviously not conclusive, right? Nor arrestable, but you know, that doesn't mean we may not come across something that will, you know, when you put the pieces together.
Yeah, I'm surprised that the Ravens and Chaos Legion haven't warred sooner, considering Misha used to be the leader of Chaos Legion.
Because they both hop on Faceless, Dick.
Oh.
Yeah. So Chaos Legion and... So Chaos Legion and the Marshals, or not Marshals, Chaos Legion and the Ravens...
Hello, Dawn.
Were the primary benefactors of making casings. like bullets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is before Chaos Legion broke apart. We learned this about like 2 months ago, 2.5, something along those lines. The primary. So, just to give you some, like, dialing all the way back, I won't go super deep, but what was C4 and what was the Guerrillas, the gang over up north?
Yeah, no, I'm familiar with those a little bit. So
Edgar comes into the picture. He starts a 3-Pos with Brandon. They start working intimately with the Faceless, but the Faceless at the time had very little, like, power and influence or things to give, as they were still sort of like entrenching themselves. They directly work with Nest. The Faceless do. Hence why people are freaking out over them taking over the government and assets getting put into places of government, into places of power. You also find these things all over the city as they continue to entrench. Now, so 3-Pos, right? They start doing a lot of work for the Faceless. Kidnappings, jailbreaks, including but not limited to a year ago when Matthew Colby was broken out. The old warden assisted in that. But for the longest time, there wasn't any real investigation, as it was Opal, fucking Gunnar Kane, etc., and they would just watch it happen.
Well, that was also when I was talking to you about, we would go to these things would be happening, and only 3 people had information, and 30 people were on the scene.
Exactly.
Being used to
and
help,
so,
you know what I mean?
So these crazy things would happen, right? We're getting attacked by fucking military helicopters, this, that, and the third. And so I was watching that happen, and I would be like, wait, what do you mean we have blood? We have eyewitness testimony from cops seeing Benji, Ray Romanoff, Brandon Valentino. There's blood on scene. They're using military equipment on us and others. And we're sitting there with our dick in our hand and are refusing to even bring him into interrogation. So I started to get involved. Then it turned into DTF, the Detective Task Force, to try to get multiple law enforcement officers involved. It was around this time we managed to infiltrate their org by pulling people out of it. Some of those CIs are still present. They're not named openly, but we came to learn that each one of them knows a slice of what's occurring. Forehead, for example, probably doesn't know much other than he gets magazines and occasionally gets brought to missions. But the reason I brought up names like Brandon and some of these others and Edgar is that those were the primary foot soldiers for a lot of these operations for a while. And then came Chaos Legion prior to the split. And so very much to the onset, if you dig back in the reports, a lot of those arrests primarily involved them. Whenever the split occurred, that split was of the gang. However, we suspect and believe that there was still joint ownership of that blueprint. And regardless of whether or not that is true, William Hunter and you hear that, right?
Yeah, automatic gunfire.
Okay, let's go make sure it's not in the city hall. And what's his name? You know, the leader of the Ravens? They've been at every single situation. So
Sounds towards.
Is anybody at the observatory about within the past 8 minutes?
Grove direction is where it sounds from.
there's going to be automatic gunfire coming around the area of McDonald's and Broge, right outside of City Hall. Class 2 gunfire. We're getting close. We're not going to engage just yet.
In or out?
It looks like Ravens. It's Ravens again.
Yeah, they're on rooftops everywhere.
Yep.
No, Tone. Or McDonald and Roy Lowenstein. Tree, I am en route, but I'm gonna swing through the...
10-2.
10-2.
This is happening right outside City Hall right now.
If
Off
you
of
guys are
Broad.
able to document and take pictures and stuff, I've been
Yeah,
watching
yeah,
the
yeah.
Ravens warehouse for the past 4 hours.
A-firm.
So whatever pictures you guys can get could really help me in
Absolutely.
seeing the
Right now,
warehouse.
we just want to make sure that it's outside, that City Hall's fine.
Yeah,
They're damn fucking close right now. It's going to be, I see 3 separate 2-door muscle cars, black with orange stripes. See the Raven vest. I'll try to get in position right now once it gets a little safer and we get back up.
2 of them loaded up in a Tulip and they're north on Elgin right now. People are split between channel 1 and channel 18, so where do you want everybody?
18 or 1. Either's fine.
Okay, everyone is doing comms on this one that fled on channel 1, so we'll swap to channel 1.
A-firm. Let's go channel 1.
Elgin passing occupation. Passing Spanish, continuing north Elgin. We only have 1 unit on it. We need additional.
Casey, go to that. I'll back you up as well.
Passing Clinton, continuing north Sonora Road. Going off-road by the Vinewood Bowl, continuing north towards Sonora Roll. 50'd with a tree, vehicles spun out. U-turn, heading off-road towards Los Santos Freeway, continuing north Los Santos Freeway. Passing Palomino exit, continuing north Los Santos Freeway to Sonora Freeway. Passing Bolingbrook Penitentiary. Still full sending it Sonora Freeway. Air 1 is VCB.
Yeah, we may not. Looks like there's you got 4 units coming right behind you there, everyone. We should have enough on scene of the initial shooting.
I'm looking around for any more injured. We're doing a triage in the back alley of that business.
Hey, firm, I'm going to be overhead just in case you guys get run up on.
They're running south on Brogue. They're running with gun
The Marshal.
Sorry.
They're wearing brown?
It looked like they were wearing a cut, to be honest.
Well, we are on Brogue. We're on the rooftops.
Yeah, I don't think it was. Yeah, I think you might have been right there about the cut.
I don't see anyone. I know that's Aldo was running behind me.
It's possible I just saw the wrong thing.
I'm looking. I did hear an LG pull up, and I see this LG parked here in this driveway, but I don't see anyone in the area.
Just in case I get run up on the brown garage, giving you guys overhead.
Alright, I'm gonna stay on the rooftop. Lucas, can you come here to where all the injured are?
Support.
Let's reconsolidate because we do have a Ravens member down here as well with the Chaos Legion, so they might come back to try to get this last Ravens member.
Oh, that was probably Aldo. people talking on radio or just random clicks?
I'm on foot. I could not get the plate.
I keep getting scuffed out, bro. The fuck is this? Wait, how have I been live for 5 hours? What the fuck? No, it's not. I'm not even doing a run right now. Guys, I don't do it that much. Stop. Stop it. Y'all are calling me out now like false positives.
Yeah, I didn't see anything on cars. Scott's coming in. So. You said you heard an LG previously, right? But you didn't see it? Ventura? Yeah. Alright, now I can't hear the radio. Oh.
See, chat.
On the corner
He's got it too.
Here, I do not have my flashlight on me.
I can do it. Where are they at, Peters?
They're on my 20. Right at the corner, bro.
I'm coming.
You still Aldo, or do you want me to throw one in?
Okay.
When one arrived on scene,
I'm not. I would do it in the back of a car, not at an active scene.
That were all surrounding the house on the corner.
Which corner?
Brogue and, or correction, McDonald
Okay.
and Roy Lowenstein.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, I got a litter of evidence in this yard. Don't worry.
Ridiculous. These allegations, bro. All right, let me see. Can I make, okay, let me make the Snickers bar. Because why would I be doing a scav run when I could be farming rep? When someone was having a convo with me the other day, listen, I would only ever do it if we're just sitting around talking, all right? I would never do it in any other case. Bro, this is so annoying. I think it's this area.
What 25 is gonna run back to the marshal's office and grab some more evidence bags for those that need it.
I'm gonna leave my position on Brown Garage. My radio keeps going out. So, actually, you know what? I'll stay up there and I'll just spam 311 if I see something and radio goes out. I don't think it's a nap chat. Other people are getting it too. Radio check. Oh man. So annoying, man. I like it, Gaming Dad. I think it's that we have to find a new way to play the game, and I'm kind of okay with that. Oh, by the way, there's a new code that you can enter. I don't know what you get, but it's like I don't know what it is. It's like on OETF 7th birthday. I don't actually know where anyone gets codes. Like where they fucking figure this shit out. Wait, really? Do you want them all? Yeah. Is there like a place? Yeah. I'll make one. I got you. There you go. Maybe it's fixed now. I'm gonna lose my mind. Bruh. I'm so annoyed right now. I think it's been what I heard, and I don't know if this is true, is that like there's like an outage that's happened recently, and like with Cloudflare or some shit, and that's what's been causing all these issues. Now I don't know 100% if that's truly the case or not. Hello? I'm gonna try reloading. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. 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 Cat in a hat. Cat in a hat. Yo, I really hope Andre goes through with it. Like, we make a fucking track where, like, he's got faceless assets who say it. Like, I love shit like that. You know what I mean? Because, look, the faceless storyline's cool and all, but songs bring memories. Andre's song is going to be like, yo, I was on a faceless mission. Sat on a jet ski. Everything I be missing. Radio blaring. Charlie being like, what the fuck? But all the while, everyone trying to be a cut. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, I haven't made a song in a minute. But eventually, I'm sure I will, you know. We'll bring our skills back out, you know? Do 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 do. Bro, when I accidentally said P Diddy, bro, I'm thinking P Money. I don't know why I said. I tried to. I think my brain wanted to shorten the message, and oh my God, here we go. Radio check.
10-2.
Oh my God, thank God I can hear. Na 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 na.
EMS from PD.
Their hands up. Bun, someone has getting into a trunk. It's a black in color, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. It's from Senior Buns. There's a black muscle car. Approaching Senior Buns. Left southbound Ginger Street. Stop on Ginger from Vespucci. Approaching the as he's towards Vespucci. San Andreas towards the Vespucci on Ginger Street. Black 4-door, I think. It was like a tulip, another muscle 4-door.
Oh shit.
Call it. He has it.
Oh shit.
Got it, McNulty.
Tiv.
Be that almighty McNulty.
His very interesting one. His fake snitching led to arrests. See the faces and their asses, believe. Oh! Oh! Yo, that latest twat is kind of fire, not gonna lie.
What the fuck?
The way they made that structure picture look, it looks like the City Chronicle is at the top of it because that's where the prongs lead. They gotta rethink
Oh
that
my
graphic
God.
design.
They've been running it the entire time. What the fuck?
Fuck, I knew it.
We found the vehicle kidnapped. It's at the Innocence Elgin cash exchange. Held up, robbery, right here.
6723 to the latest 90 Alpha on Innocence.
123.
Be advised, there's a black and colored Greenwood on arrival, and at least 3 suspects with 1 hostage on site.
400, we're gonna stage up at the back of the cash exchange.
The
It's good, my dog.
See the latest set of twats?
I did see it.
Yeah, kind of crazy, right?
I wouldn't call it crazy, but yeah, I seen it.
Yeah, I mean, you know. All right, so you wanted
Still
to
wanna
talk
meet
a
up?
couple days ago? Yeah, we'll meet up.
Okay, what do you want to meet?
Let's see, I'm trying to pull a car right now. Let us meet. Fuck, I can't. What's a good location? What do you think?
Meet me. I'll tell you what. Meet me under the pier.
Which one?
The big one.
Del Perro?
Yeah. Underneath it.
Okay. All right. I'll be right over.
I see you there.
All right. Bye.
Hello?
Hey, can you keep a welfare check on me?
Yeah. Are
right.
you gonna be on duty still?
Yeah, I'm going to be on duty. I'm just going to meet Forehead. He wants to talk about these latest twats.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Did you see the Brandon Valentino one just went out?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, I will. I'll follow where you are. I mean, I won't follow you, but I'll follow where you're going.
Easy.
Yes, and then I'll
It's going to be with Forehead, likely some of the others. They aren't very happy. Let's put it that way. So
with the information that's coming out.
Well, not directed at them, but rather, I think they're slowly realizing that they've been pawns in a bigger game. So,
that they're getting manipulated and not really getting any benefit out of it.
Yeah, I mean, so my general strategy has been like, well, you guys work for Brandon Valentino?
Oh no, I've heard you shit stirring. It's been pretty nice to hear.
It seems to be kind of working. So
well, I mean,
we'll
as
see.
you know, having lived in this city for however long, pulling at prodding people's egos is the best way to get them to emotionally react to something. So.
Yeah. All right. Easy.
Yeah, I will stay mobile. There's some things I want to go check out anyway from what we saw yesterday up at in like Vinewood. So I will be around, but I will status check you regularly.
Easy. All right. I'm going to be under the pier at Del Perro.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Take care.
Bye.
Two 269-10-8, any actives?
Yeah, on the way.
Hold on. Hello? I'm here.
I'm here.
Under the pier.
I'm under the pier.
Are you in the tunnel or you're on the beach?
I'm under the pier in the tunnel.
Okay, come to the beach side.
You're not on that same weird shit as Future, right? You're not trying to.
What? What's the Future shit?
You know, with the furries and shit.
I'm right here.
Am I blind?
Behind you to your left. Man, for a cop, you gotta be, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, why would you stand in the fucking corner like that? The fuck?
You're not very good
Under the pier, let me go into the fucking corner.
For a cop, you're never gonna detect where people are, huh?
Brother, you work for Brandon Valentino. I don't think you have much of a leg to stand on right now.
Really?
What's going on, Brian?
Not too much?
What you mean about, Brian?
You called me last Thursday, but I was in the middle of something, so I figured I'd catch up, see what was up.
Well, I'll be blunt with you. I mean, I ain't got too much to say to you. I will say, the stuff they did tell me I found pretty interesting.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if there's any way you could prove it.
What?
I know you talked about
your magazines?
No, that Brandon, Brandon was the one that told you.
So the problem... You hear that, right?
I heard that too. I will go investigate.
That's a good little bitch.
I was
watch
gonna
your
go with
fucking
him.
mouth.
Actually, I'm gonna go with him.
All right,
I'll get back, brother.
All right. I like Future. That's a good one, you know? Yeah.
Great guy.
So the problem is, yeah, 100%. I mean, got interrogation tapes, this, that, and the third. Issue is that those files cannot be released until legislation goes through. But Danger done fucked himself before we were able to get the legislation passed. So once the mayor comes through, the new one, hopefully they're in support of it. We know Dawn is. I am a strong believer that I don't believe in a marshal service that hides documents for years, right? So some of these things, I believe, need to be put out in the public, and then people can make up their own minds, right?
Here's the thing, Brian, right? On one hand, maybe I believe you. On the other hand, maybe I don't, right? But at the end of the day, you're a marshal. You're the feds. So anything that you say, you gotta understand that, Even if I wanted to believe it, it's kind of hard to believe. That's what I need. I need some type of, some type of evidence.
I mean,
Now, I know you can't leak it. I understand.
Yeah. There's things I can talk about, but dropping an entire report, like I said, that's the intention. Been the intention for a while. But here's the thing, right, Forehead? I'm not expecting you to believe me. But everything I am saying I know to be true. And I think you have more than plenty to take what I've said and verify it on your own accord, right? So that's the very reason. I mean, when have you known me to be someone who's just not very blunt about things? I could have hid the fact that I knew about your little magazine business, or the fact that Maximilian Angel, who I interrogated about 2 months ago, that he was sucking that blue popsicle as well. I mean, I'm very forward about these things. Why? Because why not?
What else you know? What else you know?
I mean, I know quite a bit.
What else do you think you know?
You're gonna have to ask specifics. I mean, I've been looking at this. We've got hundreds of reports. Like, who else has got blueprints?
Yeah, so I'd like to see what you think you know.
I am only going to talk about what I believe to be relevant to you, right? And I think I've already said enough that I know is true, and I know you know is true, and that should be enough to, I think, assert most of my credibility, and the rest of it, you can, you know, like I said, you can verify it on your own accord. I mean, look, I'll sort of repeat some of the things that I said previously, and there's not much more to it. Brandon, as you saw in that article, I was very open with the Chronicle about this, because at one stage, Brandon was a CI. But he came to us. We never believed him, because it continued to give us information that we already knew about. And so from the onset, we were pretty sus about it. He would come to us and say, you know, oh yeah, I did these missions. I did this thing that you already kind of know that I was involved in, right? For example, there's this whole thing with the cartel, Lagara, over in Vinewood, in which his fingerprints came back to a box, a pile of M70s, etc., etc. So when he came to us and sort of admitted involvement, he only admitted involvement after we made it pretty evident that we knew he was involved, right? So when someone comes to you from that angle, they don't really have much to lose, right? They're not really telling us anything that we don't already know. So that pattern went on for a while until the information started to get real, actionable. But I think the thing to ask yourself is this. I'm sure you've read the article or heard about my stabbing. Stand by.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Give me just one sec.
At least one inside female with...
Dakota, you on station?
Yeah, A-firm.
Yeah, what's up? I just saw my name on the text.
I'm just making sure you're good.
Oh, yeah, Ocean Kick, sorry.
You're good. Do you want me to do it over radio?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
So, right. Ray Romanoff, fucking SK, you name it. I don't believe for a second that any one of those individuals knew what the fuck was about to happen. They knew I needed to get kidnapped. They tried to do it 3 times over. I caught him 3 times. First time was a traffic stop. Vehicle leaving LSIA, pulled him over, found a bunch of electronic devices. Second time, same thing happened. Matthew Colby, motherfucker, sent his ass over the fucking thing. That's when Frederick White, you know, crashed his car and got incapacitated. Third time, they tried to do it again. That time, Matthew Colby was sitting in the passenger seat. He freaked out. The fourth time, believe it or not, and you'll see it in the police report, I let them get me. And how many times are you going to try to pick me up before we know you're fucking sus? But inside LSIA, Brandon Valentino was dressed as Charlie. Next to him, Matthew Colby. Now, I'm not going to lie about it. I thought they were going to execute Brandon. In fact, I thought that because these same assets went to jail pretending to go after Brandon with military helicopters. The end of which, in LSIA, he's dressed up as Charlie, takes his mask off and stabs me? Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, I kind of cool, but why the fuck you going to jail for that? Why are you getting people thrown into jail for that? It doesn't make any sense. And when that mask came off, it was very fucking evident. Some of these dumb fucks like Ray probably thought Brandon was Charlie, but no, it was just part of whatever cooked plan he had. So, yeah, look, I recognize you've gotten benefits out of it, right? And I know I'm not going to fault you for that. Who wouldn't, you know, running a gang take an opportunity? But the thing that I've been trying to get people to realize is you're just a part of their bigger machine. And whatever they have promised, that promise is never going to get fulfilled. Everyone is being used. So, in some kind of cooked way, there's sort of a mutual benefit here, which is why I'm so open about it.
So at what point did Brandon...
What? Snitch out people?
Yeah.
He did it pretty much the last 4, I think the stitching was what, 6 weeks? Let's say the first 3, it was kind of bullshit information, which I kept calling him out on. And then it got pretty real. I mean, we'll find out on the fucking, there's a sealed report we're probably going to unseal on a particular docket case. Okay.
When's that gonna happen?
Depends. You know, unfortunately, sometimes judges like to bow out on cases, and then it's got to get rescheduled. You understand I cannot be completely open. You got to connect some of these dots yourself, so I'm not the one getting the shit end of this.
You mentioned Brandon telling you something about the cartel. What was that
Ligara?
about? Yeah, what was that about?
M70s?
Yeah. What happened there?
Well, he's one of the main reasons we knew something was going on. In fact, he was working for us prior to that. The M70s, the USB, the FBI building, the
Hey, dickhead.
Yeah.
You got any questions?
I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
What about you, Future? You got any questions?
You could be a bit more direct there for it, right?
I mean, I'm being pretty direct.
I mean, I do got a question.
Yeah.
What are you looking for, Nat? Like, what's the benefit you get coming and talking to Void and telling us this shit?
Yeah, what is your goal?
Well, my goal's pretty straightforward. I don't want you working with them. And I think the best way to do it, what, am I going to throw you in jail for God knows how long? I mean, I could, but I've decided to take a very alternative approach, which is, you know, point the very obvious. You're simply pawns in their machine. And I think by highlighting that, that gives you an option. You can continue to work for Daddy or realize that they're going to spit you out at some point, right? And I benefit from that as they no longer would possibly have the besties working for them. It's pretty straightforward, right? City is safer with you not working with the faceless, right? Same with any other gang, but
that's it. I mean, it's just the city's safer. I feel like you're holding back some. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misreading it, but I feel like you're holding back on something.
No, that's it.
You sure it's not the fact that maybe, I don't know, you feel like he got played, then you're trying to get back at Brandon Valentino?
I mean, how would I get back at him? I mean, he's already going to jail.
You're throwing him out to the wolves.
Well, not really, because, I mean, even if you were to, like, hunt him down, what does that do? Look, I don't have the ego that most gangs do, right? I'm willing to go into court and lose cases, right? I've taken up the mantle of one of the most disdained organizations in the city. I don't function on ego. Let me, Forehead, are you aware of their nukes? Are you aware of their neurological chemicals? Have they ever mentioned that to you?
Anything.
So they've never mentioned these things to you?
The hell is that?
Okay, so you're telling me you've been working for the Faceless and you are unaware of their bombs.
First of all, I never told you I work for nobody.
Well, listen, let's not play that game.
You're putting words
All
in
right.
my mouth. You know what I mean?
You know, honesty requires honesty, right? If you sat right here and said I work for the Faceless, what the fuck does that do? I can't arrest you for that.
But I'm saying I never said that, right? You're saying I said that
Hold
one
on.
never did.
I'm pretty sure you could. Didn't the state put out an announcement that anybody working with the Faceless is going to be considered an enemy of the state?
The one I pushed out, if you said you've worked for them in the past, it's not like you committed a new crime. What am I going to charge you for? Aiding and abetting for saying you said something? I think you guys might be overcooking a little bit as to what the intention here is. It's pretty straightforward. I mean, they are a terrorist organization. It does not benefit the SASM or the city for major gangs to work with them, as they are the doom and the end of what we know, right? So, now, I obviously cannot change your mind, but I can at least point out the truth, and then at that stage, it becomes whether, you know, it becomes your choice at the end of the day.
No.
I mean, you continue working for them, you know, I continue coming after you, right?
I'll say-
Brian?
That doesn't really change.
I was going to say this. We don't work for anyone except for ourselves.
Well, you say that, but that hasn't been the case, right? You know it and I know it. Now, I'm sure you've seen the Chronicle bot, and, you know, a lot of the information that they're bringing out, we've been well known of as well. And we're aware of, you know,
Well, I'll tell you
what
one
happened
thing.
to-
We ain't going to be on there because we don't work for them.
Gentlemen, I'm not trying to get you pinned up, right?
No, I get that, but I'm just letting you know how it is.
Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. 1 second. Status check. I'm sure you got some questions that you want to ask me. Now's a good opportunity.
Well, Brian, the only questions are...
You want to know what Brandon
The only
said.
things I want from you is things you can't provide.
I don't think that's true.
I mean, most.
I'm gonna help you out a little bit. I'm sure at some stage in the various shakedowns that happened with the City Chronicle, let's roll back 2 weeks when you're hunting down Frank and Nora, right? I'm well aware of it. I saw you guys outside the hospital, so we don't need to.
Let me ask you a question. Why do you assume that happened?
Let's not get into the minutia, right?
Well, no, I mean that's just interesting. Why do you assume that happened? You asked me to ask you questions, bro, but then when I ask you the questions I want to ask, you don't have the answers for me.
I'm trying to get there. So, I am sure that you've been a part of some of the shakedowns with Frank and Nora, right? And, you know, I imagine that the majority of those times when you have spoken to them, it was with others. I think you should maybe have a conversation with them directly, as they have probably very similar information to what I have, except they would be able to freely speak about it. There's a part of me that makes me think that you are uncertain about what the Faceless have planned here. And I think you're expecting me to be very open about everything that Brandon has told me. Obviously, that can't happen. But that doesn't prevent you from asking the right people the right questions and getting that information yourself without a gun.
All right. I mean, I ain't got no further questions, Brian.
I don't think you've had any questions here, Forehead.
I have had questions.
All right.
Problem is we're at this road where there's like a blockade in the middle that neither of us can cross.
I don't think that's true.
It definitely is.
All right. Let's try again.
All right. Go ahead.
You asked about a Ligara.
I did.
How do you think we knew about it?
Well, you told me, right?
You know
Told me it
that
was
chip
Brandon
that
told
you've
you
got
about
in your tablet?
This Group 6 chip? The bank trucks?
You know which chip I'm talking about. The one with the hit with Arush Patel Santana and Skynode. The one that was handed to me by Brandon and allowed me to see every single mission listing. Now, let me ask you a question. Why the fuck would a fake snitch let me log into Inferno?
Fuck is that?
His code name. Give me a second. When was it? Give me a sec here. Maybe some of these ones. Let's see. I got these here somewhere. Some of these you might recognize. I have a feeling Forehead isn't smart enough for this conversation. He needs directive evidence as opposed to knowing how to connect the dots himself. He's like, spoon feed me. Yeah.
You got the old iFruit update? What's going on there?
Yeah, I'm looking through my photos from 4 weeks ago.
You got any dick pics in there?
No.
Yeah, you got any of those?
I bet you got a small wiener.
Just you know, how about you just describe the pictures? Just see what's in the pictures.
What, the mission listings? I was going to give you direct names.
Oh, okay.
Oh! Here we go. I found it. Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, yet again, like, you know, this is not the stuff that I want to know.
I'm not really
You know
sure
what I mean?
what is it that you do want to know?
I already told you.
What? Ask it again. Maybe I missed it.
You're claiming that Brandon snitched. Now.
No, wait. Hold on a second. Wait. I think you may have missed my point entirely. I mean, Brandon snitching is a pretty known thing at this point. Look, my angle in this is very my angle in this is very straightforward. I have an enemy, the Faceless. I believe that they're a threat to the state. I know you work for them. Very straightforwardly, I'm posing this question, right? Do you want to continue working under them? Or am I going to push you away? And that's why I'm bringing this up. Now, whether or not you believe what he said, what others have said, what other assets have said. That's your own prerogative. I'm never going to make you believe that. I mean,
let me put it this way. I'll put it to you as in what I want, right?
Yeah, go for it.
You want the outcome to happen. The outcome could happen if there was some type of proof to what you're claiming.
Okay. Yeah, I think if you knew how much they're snitching on everybody, I think you'd be more apprehensive to work with them.
But I think that's what we're asking for. Like
that's literally what he just said.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the
Right.
thing. That's
so. Okay, so you think him bringing up y'all and the magazine connect, showing me his tablet, letting me log in, is an indicator enough? Like, I'm kind of confused here.
I don't think you're getting the point here,
Yeah.
Brandon.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe you, right? Because it's coming
Do you
from
think?
you.
How do you think I got on his tablet then?
Well, I don't know.
do you think I like? What do you mean? Let me ask. Have these two seen the tablet before?
What tablet?
Gentlemen, he gave me his tablet and he let me log into it. The one that is green and says the faceless, and you put in a username and password. The one that I was about to read mission listings off of before you stopped me. One that is not public because you need to log into. How would that be occurring otherwise?
Okay, let's say that did happen.
Okay.
That's still not what I'm worried about.
Oh. You're not worried. So you're curious about Brandon and whether
that snitched on me. That's what I care about.
you know that tablet has everyone's mission listings in it, right? And each username has a different set. And some of those missions you were involved in?
What was I involved in? What do you believe I was involved in?
What? Well, magazine trading for one.
What's up? That's not a mission to me. What missions was I involved in?
I mean, I'd have to look it up. I mean, I didn't come here with all those like things in place. I mean, do you want me to look through the entire sheet and give you, like, walk you through the entire thing? Like,
if you want. You can tell me I was involved.
But listen, here's the thing, Forehead. This isn't 20 questions, right? At the end of the day, I think I've given you enough. Now, if you can't put those pieces together, that's, you know, this is your choice at the end of the day, right? I mean, I don't know much more of what you want other than you're expecting me to give you every police report pointing at outside of giving
you're putting words in my mouth.
Yeah.
Words in my mouth.
No, I
don't
think
expect every
I think
type
you
of
want
police
something
report.
a little
I'm
bit.
expecting something a little bit more.
Then telling you
than
that
the word of mouth.
that Brandon Valentino let us log into his username and password onto his tablet. Among
Again,
other
I'm
things.
expecting something a bit more so than word of mouth, right? Not every single police report there is.
Okay, let me
Pretty
walk
big
you through this, Forehead. I'm losing my fucking mind for a second here. How do you think that we would ever be able to get on a faceless chip with Brandon's specific information if he did not actually give it to us? I want you to just answer that,
maybe you tortured the guy.
motherfucker. This is not a fucking courtroom where aliens exist.
Maybe you tortured them for information.
Holy fuck. I think you don't want it to be true. That's what the vibe I'm getting right now. Especially if you think I'm doing this because of my ego being scratched.
I never said that.
Well, you did previously.
When did I say
I
that?
am extremely confused at this point. I'm gonna be real.
When did I ever mention ego?
About 10 minutes ago. Right? About Brandon stabbing
I don't
me?
think that's what I said. I said because he wronged you. I never said because of your ego.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think you brought up your ego.
Yeah. Okay. My head
I get it.
hurts.
Listen, I get it, Brian. Right?
My
You must
head
be shit
hurts
here.
right now. I'm going to be honest, gentlemen. I'm not sure what you're looking for other than trying to create doubt in your own mind as to possibly the other individuals like Frank, Nora, Leon, and everyone else possibly being the ones that provided information. Because the picture is rather fucking obvious and doesn't take more than maybe 50 IQ points that the faceless tried to paint the blame on others so that you would continue to trust them. And if it is not evident enough that Brandon letting us get onto his tablet and me giving you that information is not enough to connect the dots, I don't think anything will be.
All right. You guys got any more questions there?
Yeah.
I ain't got shit.
Yeah.
Well, Brian, it was great meeting you, Brian.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great to see your perspective.
Yeah. All right. Y'all stay safe.
I will see you around, all right?
All right. Do you want to see pictures? I could do pictures next time.
Oh, that would be great, actually. I'm a
Okay.
visual person. I can't read.
Do you want like a picture of like the tablet?
That'd be great too. Like I said, I can't really read, so I'm a visual learner.
Okay. All right. Give me 2 days.
All right.
Oh my Jesus. Yo. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Oh my God. Oh. Chat, I think I'm retarded now. Oh my God, my brain. Didn't they? I am so... That was quite literally the most confusing conversation I've been a part of in a minute. I think I lost brain cells. It almost seemed like he's finding a reason to believe that Brandon was not actively throwing other assets under the bus, wouldn't do so anyways, and was directly, you know, I think they may not. That was very confusing. Dream. That is actual proof.
Yo,
Double Tree cleared up the air with my snitch, so it's all good.
Hey,
Shit.
Brian, you're good?
I think I'm retarded now. It was a very brain melting conversation I just had. I'm gonna need 5 minutes.
Copy.
If he believes, nothing to lose or gain either way. Yeah, didn't he came to us for information. I mean, it's no skid off Brian's back, right? If they continue to work with them, that's great. It would be beneficial, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really change too much. But I think what was confusing in that is that they were expecting information. They got information to, you know, shed some light on some things, yet they're actively, you know, it was a very one-way conversation. But even with it being a one-way conversation, the fact that the dots aren't connecting there was actually pretty impressive. My brain almost hurts because I don't think I could have dumbed it down anymore. And by actively trying to dumb it down, my head hurts now.
Double Tree back to patrol and traffic stop central. You know, like I already planned before I got fucking nailed by a car.
Two plus 2 equals 4. No, that's cap. I think maybe he's only interested. I'm actually uncertain what they were actually asking for, because even now I'm left confused. Because are they looking to know whether Brandon snitched them out specifically? But the answer to that is yes. But like, did they
who's
say
that marshal already open?
But isn't that already pretty
I'm not
apparent?
gonna patrol around there. I'm gonna head to Sandy, right?
Hey, Rom, I'm just doing a drive-by.
He did though, yeah, but
Talk in your mouth.
but that's exactly
First
it.
off, I'll
So
go to sleep.
what
Secondly, I'm eating dark chocolate with almonds.
more would you need as evidence outside of a literal recording? I think that's exactly it. I think they want like, no, but the evidence being to the point of like, are we going to jail for that?
I wish I was quick enough to have said so all those nuts are in your mouth. Damn it.
Maybe next time.
I'm disappointed in myself. Better than that.
Me too.
They want pictures of the tablet? No, just that. Yeah, but I'm very confused. I'm gonna be honest. I think Forehead's just cooked. Yeah, but what would that consist of? A recording of Brandon saying that the besties were involved? I was looking forward to that conversation, but it ended up with a bad edit. There's a difference between trusting a law enforcement officer and using your own brain upon getting information to verify it. But maybe that might be asking too much. Because even if Brian is making it up, that's how you verify the information. What do you mean? Just because a cop says it, what does Brian want from Forehead? I don't think we want anything. He called the meeting. That's maybe why I was more confused too. He called us. Yeah, I think it was more like, what do the marshals have on us versus... Yeah, I'm not really certain. You needed Manx there? The thing is, we didn't really go to that meeting looking for any information. You gotta... I was simply calling back on something. I didn't really get much either. I think the Crims have a little voice in their head says they're gonna fuck us over. Yeah, I mean, it is true. I mean, listen, nothing's gonna stop us going after them, but at the end of the day, I think they may think I'm going for little fish. In the big picture, the besties are the little fish. And that might not be something that they may perceive. No, the Chronicle twats are more of a, that meeting to me, I think to summarize it, sounded like they wanted to not believe that, it sounded like they were looking for an excuse to believe that Brandon was not actually snitching to the police, because I don't think it was necessarily good faith. It's sort of like where you don't want something to be true and you're looking for excuses. So I don't think it was really relevant. Oh, did he go off duty? I'm gonna call this guy back.
It's good, Brian Knight.
I've been massaging my head the last 15 minutes. Why did you originally call me? Last week.
Oh, we already went through this at the meeting, Brian.
Yeah, yeah. So you called me last week to learn more about Brandon?
Pretty much.
Huh. What is it in... What is your goal here? I've told you mine. What's your interest?
I don't have a go. I'm just trying to get to the truth, Brian. You know, I'm trying to figure out what is really true.
I don't think any of us are going to ever know that, right? At the end of the day, I could be playing you. Or the Faceless. But I shared quite a bit. And as I was kind of driving down, riding around, thinking about how much I just unveiled, I realized you didn't really give too much. And here's the thing, Forehead, right? I think if you want more down the line, I'm going to need a little bit back. I think that's rather fair.
Who knows? Maybe we have another meeting down the line.
You're going to have to bring cookies next time.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Now, we have a great day, Brian.
Absolutely. And hey, I hope that blue popsicle's worth it. Because Brandon, that's a hell of a daddy. You take care. Oh, I thought you went off duty.
No, my phone was scuffed.
Oh, gotcha. Can
you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I was just coming back. Are you guys still doing payphones?
No, Aldo went to bed, and we just responded to a 911 up in Gravesy. We found somebody stabbed in a fucking barn at this like, little farmhouse area just south of Mount Chiliad. Yeah, McNulty brought her to the hospital, running the DNA from the scene. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's related to, but it said something about she might be a potential mayoral candidate. I didn't know who it was, though.
So, long and short is... Oh, Jesus Christ. Whatever happened with the arrest that just happened?
Which arrests?
The Chaos Legion and the Ravens.
Let's see.
My radio was going out during that whole thing.
William Hunter arrested. Callie Starr arrested. Caden Callion arrested. Ava Bird arrested. That was the people that they got from the first scene, or the second one, excuse me. So it looks like just a gang war between them.
Oh.
Chaos and Ravens.
My main interest was, so that's very interesting. I mean, apparently if it's been going on for the last 3 days, I wonder if, you know.
What, you think the leaks have anything to do with them warring?
I don't think so. Not if it started 3 days ago. My guess is it might be some older beef, but I've never seen them go at each other like this before. So,
no, which is surprising considering, like I said before, what their previous split and all that. Like, I don't even remember the last time they went at each other, period.
Yep. I do think it's worth like tapping into it and seeing what it's about because there might be something more.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Is, like, I don't think Chaos Legion like really has too much that, you know, Ravens would want. So,
but you did say that they share something, right?
Yes.
So could it be over that?
I don't think so because I think mostly Misha controls it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You know, I don't want to speak out of turn here, but standing outside somebody's warehouse and waiting for them to walk out and just fucking gunning them down is pretty. That's pretty hardcore. So maybe something really bad happened.
Yeah. Well, we'll
I mean,
it could be nothing. It literally could be like, you know, one person robbed the other person, but.
I was going to say someone
said
something on Twitter.
Say again?
I was going to say someone insulted somebody on Twitter.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Very
but,
true.
Yeah. I will, I'll monitor reports. I'll look out for more of them. But,
all right.
Other than that, I'm going to go see what this stab victim is all about. And then I'm going to go to Action Caption's grave and then the fishing spot and see if we see like literally anything to do with Colby, because I feel like he's just been a ghost.
Sounds good to me.
All right. If you need anything, let me know.
Will do. All right.
All right. Bye.
You take care. Bye. It's so funny looking at both sides. Can't wait for better to find the whole story in the future. Yeah, like I said, for me, it was more principally. I'm not really. I think what happened is I think Forehead forgot that he's the one that called me. We don't have to give him any information. I kind of gave it out of, you know, I was like, I mean, who really cares if we gave him that information? But it was more to confirm what I suspected. He already suspected, but like I said, the head hurt more came from the. I don't know how you could have gotten that information from someone else, but it's like, well, guys, they had you chasing after Leon and Frank, neither of which would have the information I'm telling you about. But I think part of it is like, I don't think like Future and Dickhead. I think Forehead's the only one that actually knows what's going on, but because he doesn't have a number 2 that knows what's going on, I think he's unable to see what's obvious, because Forehead in his mind may actually think that information is readily available. What about Ming? Oh yeah, let me use that meta information real quick. Yeah, Nakota joining the Marshals have been really good. I agree. Oh, bro. Holy shit. Footage time? Let me get in a car with someone, get some footage. Or Coyote. Let me see what he's up to. Oh my lord. Bro, I feel like it's gonna take me a minute to like reset my brain.
Hola. Hola.
I need to get in your car and talk philosophy.
Okay, where are you
Anything. I had a very... Oh, you're right here.
See, this is me.
All right. Let's go back to the office.
Copy.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Coyote, get a car and start talking about smart shit, please.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, you guys start up my car.
Okay, please. No, police car. A police car. Yeah. We'll get a police car, Coyote. We'll grab it. Oh yeah, because they're scuffed. Just grab something else. Anything.
Okay, I'll try.
Oh my God.
I wasn't able to drive. That's why I had to. Are you okay?
No, it was. Oh my God.
What type of bullshit did they make you endure for the past hour?
I don't know. I think the faceless just fucking tortured me.
Oh, you talk to them.
I talked to one of their guys. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what happened, all right? And hopefully you can relate to this.
Okay.
Forehead called me last week, so I spoke to him today. And I figured they wanted to know more about how the faceless have been using them, so I told them some things I thought was safe to let them know, including Brandon and some of the things he mentioned. And I was like, you ever take something that's pretty obvious, like how stop signs work, and then you have to reduce the concept down and keep shedding it down so it's more palpable and easier to understand, and you keep dumbing it down, but they still don't understand. But then you leave the conversation and then you can't switch back to normality.
Okay.
Yeah.
But so is this urgent? Who is this? Okay, love you. I'm here for you. Adios.
The TLDR, I pretty much told them that Brandon let us get on his faceless chip, and they go, but is there proof? I'm like, do you want the mission listings? And I started to give it, and they said, but how is that proof? I'm like, how do you think we have them? And they said, I don't know.
So, like, what is their aim here?
I don't know. It was very unfocused.
So is that where you were? They were doing welfare checks on you? You were talking to Forehead?
Yeah. I've been trying to get him to understand he's hopping on that dick, but I think he might be too stupid. So it felt like a conversation where they were looking for confirmation bias that, you know, that the faceless have their well-being. So every rather obvious statement of information I provided, which would have not been accessible by any other means, wasn't enough.
You think they were fishing for something else?
I mean, possibly, but if they did, it'd be a very strange way to do it.
So, your goal here is to try to stir, for lack of better words.
I wouldn't say
sow seeds of doubt inside them.
Yes,
and make them question why the fuck are they
100%.
following a group that just completely threw them under the bus.
Yeah.
I think the issue is you're trying to like show them, it's like you're trying to battle them, or maybe an attempt was made to battle them on
I think
principle ground, on grounds of principle, which I don't think they're gonna accept like that. They're gonna have to like
Well,
suffer
to be fair, they're normal people that are in those conversations weren't there today. I think I don't think they knew how to connect the dots, if that makes sense. Right?
Come on, how so
I don't
so you got access to a chip through Brandon.
He
And from what I
literally
understood-
yes, he let us look at it. Yes.
And from what I understand, this chip has
Yeah.
a lot of classified information that you guys shouldn't be seeing. And as a result of seeing what's on this chip, a guy named Silas goes to prison.
Mm-hmm. Oh, among other things.
Have there been actual like cases that have been a result of the viewing of this chip?
No.
I see. That's
I
the
gave
issue.
them pretty fresh info, right? And to be honest, I only did it because I was like, you know, that stuff is rather immaterial at this stage. I mean, I wouldn't say it's immaterial, but it should have like lit a bulb in their head that how the fuck did Brian know about this if it wasn't through Brandon, since the individuals that they have been targeting do not have access to such a thing, right? But even that wasn't enough. So
when you say
I
individuals
think they
that they're
genuinely
targeting-
want to know whether other faceless assets have thrown them under the bus. But I think the harsh reality is too, like, it's too real, right?
You know what's going to like the harsh reality would be one day if all of these persons were suffering some heavy-handed punishment to the law, and the
100%.
And the resulting catalyst was you guys viewing the chip. Then I think a lot of people's eyes will open, but you're trying to stop it before it gets there, correct?
100%. Well, I would say it's like an added convenience, right? Because, so I sort of laid this out as well. I was like, listen, at the end of the day, I know you work for the Faceless, and they were doing the whole like, well, I never said I did this, that, and the third. I'm like, listen, like, playing stupid here isn't valuable. If you sat here and said, yes, we used to work for the Faceless, I can't do anything. But I think in their worldview, we can do something. Because they brought up the Faceless aiding and abetting, and I don't think they recognize, understandably, right? They're a street gang, that we can't really charge someone outside the statute of limitation. So, I don't know. Either way,
what we've been trying to push, that I've been told to the grapevine within the department here, is that there is a level of terrorism or an enemy of the state situation, which would carry a much harsher snap to reality punishment.
Yes.
See? Okay. How about that angle with, you know, classifying these persons as enemy of the state? Because they're just gonna keep saying, well, what's your proof? We haven't suffered any consequence as a result of it, so like, who cares?
no, they have. Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. They've gone to jail.
I see. Okay, well, that changes everything.
Yeah. That's why I was rather taken aback. I'm like, yeah, it felt like, I'm not really sure. I think they, truth be told, I think they had a different angle. Because the information would have been sufficient.
Did you prompt the conversation or them?
No, they did. I was returning the phone call. I said, I think they had forgotten. So
Well, I
even
tell you
on the
what.
onset, they were like, "What is it that you're looking at all this?" And I'm like, "I'm returning your call. I don't need anything. You're going to, you continue working with them. You're going to continue going to jail. Now, if you decide not to work with them, that's a benefit, but it doesn't really change the PD's calculus, right? There's a silver lining if they don't, but
There's also one thing that's worth mentioning. He could have just in front of you not giving a reaction, and right now they could be scrambling, like make plans. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, that's why I called back at the end and I said, I gave you a lot of information. Next time I'm gonna expect some. But I understand if you.
It's not a good look for him to go, "Wow, what? Really? Oh my God,
Well-
we never saw. We didn't notice."
Well, I said that, and then I said, but then again, I can understand, that blue popsicle might taste good, and if Brandon calls, you're probably gonna pick up the phone. So,
So in the pecking order, is Brandon above?
Yes.
This guy, he is.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Well, and I say this from basic consequence. Valentino, Frederick White, and Hunter. Oh, give me 1 second, Don. Hey, Don. How you doing?
Hi, Brian. I'm good. How are you?
Very good. Did you see all the twats that went out?
Yes, I already documented them.
Very good.
If you want to stop by the observatory at some point, I just want to know if you're liking what I'm doing, so I can see if you like it, or I can just change what I'm doing.
Ooh, wait, you updated it.
I'm doing the common area.
Okay. Hell yeah. I'll definitely step on by.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. You take care.
Bye.
Bye. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was just asking about the picking order and stuff. If this guy is above, and then you said a guy named Frederick and Brandon and
Frederick,
Hunter.
Brandon, Hunter. The way that the way I chop this up is like this. I look at the last 2 months and
When you say last 2 months, what's the start of them? Like, what starts that window?
I think it came into play when Brandon was first brought into interrogation. And since then, they've had sort of a long-term devious plan surrounding effectively attempting to fool law enforcement, but they never were able to, as we fundamentally didn't have our investigation stopped. But what did happen is, as a part of this game, a lot of them went to jail. And now they have big investigations open on them.
Does this change?
Most of that is a consequence of a decision made by Brandon and the Faceless, right? So in many ways, it was Brandon's game, which other gangs unknowingly involved themselves in. And I say that because I don't think anyone would have been like, oh, wait, we're doing this for Brandon. Let's go do all these things. Does that kind of make sense? So
why are you so convinced that like he was CI?
He wasn't. No, I don't think we ever believed it till the end. And the only reason we believed it at the end is... Are you ready for this, Coyote?
See?
He was fake kidnapped by them with military helicopters shooting police officers, and they were shot down multiple times. The assets. So at that point, you're going to be like, all right, I mean, I doubt he's going to, people are going to die over that.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
I didn't follow.
Yeah.
So they carry him away in a helicopter, a bunch
No,
of...
in a vehicle. They kidnapped him. This is the tail end of it. Keep in mind, this is like a 2-month saga, right? But at the tail end of it, because we never really believed him and we told him as much. At the tail end of it, he was kidnapped not once, but like 2 or 3 times. And the other assets that either knowingly or unknowingly were fake kidnapping him, I guess, not knowing at the time, were shot up and went to jail over it. So I don't think we would reasonably be like, oh yeah, this is just a prank, right?
Because actual persons were gunned down.
Exactly. Yes.
And they were gunned down by...
Oh, and he had his finger chopped off. Yeah.
So what's the purpose? Is it all a ruse to say we got Brian Knight?
I guess. Yeah.
Does anything change now with your?
No.
Like, you had a plan of attack whenever
no,
you had,
they just
tried.
Yeah, nothing changed. If anything, we got more out of this than they did. I mean, I got a scar now on my stomach, but you know, it wasn't exactly my doing.
You had a tactic. And you had a tactical approach with Forehead. You have this conversation. It doesn't quite go as you intended. You kind of leave not as satisfied as you could be.
Oh, no. I don't think my satisfaction level changed at all. Sorry, my headache mostly came from having to reduce.
Now
they had a lot of questions, which I was more than willing to give them answers for. But no, the headache mostly. I didn't come out unsatisfied. If anything, the headache. Have you ever had to explain something very obvious to somebody and you have to keep dumbing it down, but by the end of it,
100%.
end of that conversation, your brain is melted because you're like, you know.
You see,
You're explaining 2 + 2 = 4.
Abstract.
Yes.
You're trying to like describe what matter is and like an affirmative and a negative reply.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not disappointed with the result of the conversation since I didn't really have, you know, any interest as to where that conversation would have gone. It's just the conversation itself was mind-numbing. Hence why I'm like, I need to wash my brain with some like philosophy or any other kind of conversation. So.
Did Sheba submit an application yet?
She may have. We haven't taken a look at applications for a minute till we, you know, we're at a sort of satisfactory spot.
I found out something today.
Ooh, what's that?
So 911 calls, they don't show up in phone subpoenas.
Yeah, I hate that.
You knew that already?
Yeah, that's why anytime there's a 911, we have to immediately take a photograph.
Oh, interesting. Okay. See, because I've been investigating a dead on arrival that happened last Friday, and at first it seemed like there's no leads, but now I'm like pretty hot on the scent, and I discovered one of the last people to see him was Tim Littleman. And I discovered also that the subpoena, it doesn't show up the phone call. So what's the next like modus operandi? Is there a clear plan of attack, or now it's like you have to continuously like react to what they're doing? Because this seemed from you to be more of an offensive maneuver.
Not really. Like I said, the foundation of that conversation was returning their phone call. I didn't have too much of an objective going in.
You see the latest 911?
Ooh, what is it? Let's go. Yep. 495's responded latest 911. Looks like it's going to be Chaos Legion and the Ravens.
They just kidnapped someone from. Right.
Yeah.
Hola, señor. What seems to be going on here?
I'm going to go ahead and approach him. Watch my back there, Coyote.
Good night.
It's Brian Knight.
How y'all doing?
Brian.
Can you turn the sirens off?
I'm about to say that siren is
Turn
not
the
allowed.
fucking siren off. Jesus Christ.
Could you make sure to lock my building back up?
Alright, Brian.
Yeah, it should be good.
Do you need something?
Gentlemen, look.
The siren's still fucking on.
Alright, whatever. Shut the fuck up. I want to talk with Brian.
All right.
What up?
Thank you very much. I know you guys are going at it. I hope this is a diplomatic conversation. But given the tensions and the calls for potential class 2s, could we have this conversation somewhere else?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
I mean, otherwise, cops come down, they search you, they're going to get in the way of your conversation, so...
Alright, figure it out, Kate, and if you want that ceasefire or not. Alright?
All right. Easy.
Bye, guys.
All right.
I've got people to talk to.
All right, they're going to be dismissing. I just let them know that if they're going to have a conversation, it should be away from prison. All right. All right.
I'll go bring the car. The siren was spicing out.
Yeah,
so we can walk there.
All right, we should be code for it.
I like that. I can just go take it elsewhere, not here. Since we saw a number anyway.
I think all too often, I have a very different...
Local PD, no. They call it car.
Hey, firm. I have a very different perspective on how we approach the same problem. I think all too often, training has been, ooh, guns. Ooh, at the prison. Let's go and, create a circumstance that will lead to a shootout.
To a shootout, 100%.
But that doesn't remove our main objective, which is public safety, right? I mean, these guys are going to shoot each other anyways. If we can prevent a shootout to begin with, that's the better solution, right? I think more often than not, people are willing to, entertain some diplomacy.
Do you know where my Batsu vehicle is?
I've heard of it. I don't recall offhand, though.
Fuck, okay. Also, are policemen not allowed to shop at the tuner shop? Because when I go there, the guy refuses to show me the catalog. He shows me like 3 cars and says that's all you get.
Really?
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of, but then again, I haven't really checked. No, I have checked.
Double trees, 1038 7 East Joshua Road. Gonna be a New Babylon vehicle.
I'm gonna go back here.
Yeah, let's park this first. Your vehicle's scuffed. Well, siren, I think button's all jammed in. We'll come back up in a second. We're just switching our car real quick.
Does the plate come back to McNulty just in case?
It's code 4, guys. Don't worry about it.
What?
It's code 4, guys. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Why do you say it's not code?
Yeah, go check out him, Dakota.
Okay, firm.
Yeah. Homie, I think I ocean dump earlier. He doesn't know yet. I think we were in the middle of that shootout.
I thought you were gonna grab a car.
Yeah, by the way, McNulty, if you're not being held up right now, you probably got ocean dumped by them about 2 hours ago.
What? New Babylon Ocean dumped me?
I'm only suspecting based on the comms from when you initially wanted to go up there versus the comms that came afterwards.
I got my cute little kid Witten here, and he said they never ocean dumped me.
Your kid?
No, not my kid. Not my kid. My kitten. My kitten. You know my kitten.
Can you mark his location? Is he code 4 or is we still gonna back him up?
I think we need to seriously consider opening an HR department, by the way.
Is he fucking the cat? What do you mean? Wait, what happened?
I'm almost 23 to McNulty.
I'm not being held up or anything. I'm fine.
We're just making sure, McNulty, you know?
I'm just excited to see my kitten. I keep a little bit of milk in the car for him, and he drinks it out of my hand.
What's your kitten name?
Where do I keep what?
What is your kitten name?
Kitten's name? Sometimes I call him Kitten, Little Whiskers, Captain Meow Meow.
Man, this one is so slow. Yeah, we're stuck on 120.
After this, I'll let you drive one of mine, you know?
Okay.
I'll just let you... While I'm in the car, you can drive something a little bit better. We are trying to get these souped up.
No,
one
the
of
other
them
ones
goes...
are souped up. They go like 180. The one we were just driving was going like 180.
Oh, wait. Why didn't we drive that? Why'd you switch then?
You told me to park it. It was capped. You know, it was fucked up.
Oh, no. Yeah. No, once you put it away and take it back out, it would have been good.
Oh,
yeah.
Where is he? I don't see him. You mark him on the map?
I did. Hold on one second. He's here. I think I must have marked Dakota. Yeah, sometimes when you bring out a police vehicle, the siren will stick. Someone's been like coming on the
What makes you
fucking
think I was
buttons.
ocean, though?
Well, you gave comms saying, "Hey, I'm gonna go to New Babylon and like, you know, dress up as something," and you know, I was just like, "Oh, cool, it's McNulty Babylon things," and I was like, "All right." And then about an hour later, you said, "Oh man, what day is it?" So, do you remember going and fucking with him earlier today?
He's still talking to him.
Say McNulty has a bit of an infatuation with the with New Babylon. It's
Is that the big fucking weird compound in Star City?
Yeah, that's the one. It's kind of one of those like I'm gonna get you, but he kind of lets them get him, but in almost a contained manner. You know what I mean?
You recognize who the fuck is? Oh, these are the guys in the spacesuits.
Yes. Oh, that's Luciano.
What, me? There was a meeting today? What is it? Yeah, I'm kind of busy.
Alright, well, be safe, Luciano. Slow down, brother. Take the whole shit back to New Babylon.
All right.
You saw it.
Let's go for it.
You better fucking.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys.
You better submit it.
Wasn't anywhere near New Babylon today.
Okay, that's all you want. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Let's just talk to Dakota real quick. Hey, Dakota, what the fuck's wrong with him?
What'd you say?
She'll turn it 38 code 4, gonna 76 Sandy refuel. Gonna continue. I might catch any weird vehicles.
Hey, firm. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know. He got fucking. Didn't you say he got ocean dumped earlier? He did come on the radio and asked what day it was. That was weird as fuck.
Oh, that's what that was about.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming.
I thought he got out of a time machine or something.
No, I thought the same thing when what you thought, Brian.
I mean, those are, you know, when I said that sometimes people get hurt, but like they're cool with it. I don't like to open up those awkward jars because it kind of feels like it's like, no, you're a victim. Trust me. No, please, we're gonna put him in jail, and please just tell the judge like what happened to you. It's important.
No, I listen. If someone
and
says
like, I don't know what happened.
if something's an issue, people will say it's an issue. If they don't, then it's not. Yeah, no, I agree 100%.
What's this stuff about him like drinking milk off of their like stomach
you know what?
or whatever he was saying?
I don't like to ask prying questions when it comes to topics like that.
Belly shots in fucking Babylon.
Was he the kitty? Was Luciano the kitty cat?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, actually?
Oh yeah.
You know, Future Hendrick sent me a furry.
I think there's something going on. I don't know. There might be something in the water, Brian.
That's why you said HR.
Yeah.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe we do need an HR department.
Oh, no, we definitely do.
See, Dawn told me today she's going to make one.
Maybe I'll help out with that. I don't know if, you know, Dawn's got a lot on her plate.
Did Luciano hand McNulty anything?
Not that I saw at any point, no.
You don't think he's on Spice, do you?
What is Spice?
I feel like we should bring Dakota with us. What do you think, Coyote?
Gee, why not?
Yeah.
Where are we bringing him?
Well, I mean, just regular patrol.
100%. We're probably going to have to switch out this junk.
I sometimes forget, Dakota, how much we got to fill you in on things. So
yeah, no, I genuinely try to keep my nose out of stuff that I'm not involved in. So I'm working from behind.
Spice is a drug that they use in New Babylon. It was utilized on government entities the day that they held up the government. You know, the one that led to the death of Jimbo Sutton?
Yes.
So
they make it in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Look, I investigated their weapons manufacturing a while ago. I think they make it like in the moment, if that makes sense. You're not going to find a blueprint.
They made their cars.
Yes, exactly. So unless you were actively witnessing the manufacturing of it, which can happen, you know, do they make it? Yes, but that's you know,
you're not gonna find a bench with fucking like people, how people manufacture oxygen.
Exactly, right? So
interesting. Okay.
Well, just to give you the right understanding here, but they will likely actively make it. So you could, in theory, watch them making it in the moment if you were watching them do it over the course of 5 minutes. But
it's like a shooting star.
You'd have to probably put someone in New Babylon to witness the process.
Right. I 100% get what you're saying.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, are we gonna get a faster car so you can see inside? Cause this one is a shit.
Yeah, let's do it. Back at Davis there, Nakota.
You want to hop in with him and I'll go get a faster
McNulty's got a 1060 Sanchez on the highway. You want to go down there first?
Yeah, go for it. We're gonna get a better vehicle. Yep. Okay. Let's upgrade this bitch.
Where on the highway?
Just south of.
Let me ask you, this murder that I'm looking into, right?
Yeah.
The murder weapon is a revolver. It's Carlos Pingafria, happened on last Friday.
Oh, Jesus.
Late last night, the guy's body's dumped into the ocean. We pull him out of the water, he's dead, like on scene. We take him to the hospital, dead. One bullet entered his fucking head, and it matched the evidence collected in the forensics. Okay? It's a revolver that did it. Now, I'm trying to place, and I've narrowed it down that the murder weapon was used by a Hades member 25 days ago, most likely. It showed up in an OIS for a bank truck, and I was able to pin down 2 persons who were a part of that and have them give me a play-by-play where they were standing and everything and like where they were shooting from. Obviously, they don't know why I'm asking, but they were very receptive to my inquiry. I used one of your tactics that is so fucking good.
Yeah, which one's that?
Whenever I say I don't care about this is a local PD matter.
Yes!
That right there, it gets him to open up like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, yeah!
That right there is like everything.
Wait, you know when I say that, I'm being honest, right?
I know you are. I am too. Because I'm telling him, I don't care about this OIS. That's a police matter. What I'm looking into is something different.
Yes!
You see, we don't just look at crime. We look at police. We do oversight. We come over reports, make sure everything is to snuff. So I need to review this scene and make sure, etc. And they walked me through. I was standing here. I shot this guy from here. And I was able, by both of them separately being interviewed, confirm that...
Yeah, A-Firm?
Said Brandon Valentino's vehicle going 95 up the highway northbound.
Really? Okay.
Passed me by the casino. Well, he's on the other side of the road and he's long gone now.
Oh, shit.
What was
Yeah,
the make of
no.
the vehicle?
10-9 Coyote?
The Dominator, I think, right?
I didn't see it. I got the plate read. I'm assuming it's the red Dominator with the white stripes that he always drives. Actually, I can tell you because I literally have it right here. Hold on.
You might want to pull out the car instead of me.
Yep. I think the beauty that comes in with what we do is we're afforded the ability to look at bigger things. You know what I mean? Which might sound kind of sleazy, right? Like we got more important stuff to look at.
Well,
it's just
they have an entire
different
department
stuff.
to look at the other stuff.
Exactly.
Heaven forbid, like a team of 10 look into something a little bit bigger, like murder.
Correct. Things that can take a demonstratively long time, and regular calls just sort of like hinder that. Let me see. What are we gonna take out here?
He said he was going northbound.
Trying to find a blue one.
I'm assuming up to Polito, or maybe the lighthouse, wherever I mean, there's a plethora of places they hang out, right?
We have a bunch of new vehicles here, so. Hey, do you know which are the good 4-doors?
Yeah, that should it should give you. Actually, let me check. Hold on. This one's not bad. Do you want to drive, Coyote?
I'm not a good driver. Like, if it comes down to like chasing, you don't want me to wheel.
I wouldn't worry about that.
I could drive like safe.
Sick, I don't have to go to court. Double tree's gonna be 76 Polito. He's probably headed there.
Copy. We're gonna refuel. I'm gonna check the lighthouse actually.
Ooh. Yeah, good check. I'm on my way. I'll check that fourth.
Copy. I could fuel up at Strawberry Gas.
Considering you're halfway to the fucking mule, I might.
Keep an eye out. There's like a Sanchez that was on the other side of the road that was just posted up there. I don't know if it's very ominous.
I am here. Sit in the front there, Coyote. I'm gonna think about some fresh brew of coffee and
I'm going through some crazy withdrawals right now. I got the
I am
migraine.
so sorry. Yeah,
It's been like almost 3 weeks.
This is the third time I brought it up to you too.
It's crazy. You'll have so much intense dreams if you stop
Probably in
after
that
like 7
probably by
days.
that Polito home that's owned by Lottie.
Copy.
Guys, if someone put in a report, 4 suspects driving black Maibatsu, what car is that?
My Batsu, it's like the very, very, very thin looking Sultan.
Is the Karin Progress?
Yes.
Okay. Been trying to find William Pepe who put this down and I can't fucking find him. I need to know like exactly who he saw in the car.
The Maibatsus, like they used to call it, that's what they used to call it back in the day. I don't think it's technically called the Maibatsu anymore, but.
Nothing at Catfish View Docks.
Yeah, McQuillan and I spotted Frederick White chilling on the Polito Pier one day on his phone on a day when Colby was around tweeting, so I don't know if it's relevant.
I'll go take a goose and a gander, brother.
We're on our way up anyway.
I had to word that properly. So you need a legislator. We need a mayor. We need a South mayor to sign it. But we were closing in on him on danger the same time we...
Well, I just hired 50 at my vehicle's house, so you'll probably be there.
Where'd you 50?
Snow. Car hits me while I'm repairing. I'm freaking out.
Yeah, we don't want that to happen again.
Drive through, dickhead. Not you.
I figured you weren't talking to me.
Do, 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 do.
Does anybody know why there's a vial of holy water in the glove box?
To have the angels guarding us.
Zombies, maybe?
You put that in there?
Oh, yeah, there's probably zombie shit.
Oh.
Dude.
Classic.
Honestly, you would have died if I wasn't here, by the way, because that fucking racing car or whoever that was just almost killed all of us.
I hope they're dead, whoever they are.
I was looking in the MDT. Are we okay?
Yeah, we're all okay. But we almost weren't. McNulty would have definitely not been okay if we had just gone right through.
Jesus Christ, look at that pileup.
Yep. That's from one car.
I'm gonna go get coffee real quick. BRB.
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas.
How many repair kits are you using?
Hippopotamus will do. The hippopotamus.
Hey, is it normal for us to have DNA but not have a person attached to it?
If they've never committed a violent felony, then their DNA wouldn't be on file, or if they're a government employee. or if someone didn't do their job and they did commit a violent felony and nobody took their DNA, which I would like to say is an uncommon occurrence, but it happens too often. Okay, so Bestie's just driving 190 on the highway.
I don't give a fuck right now. Hello?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god,
that's a black my butts.
Sure. I just clocked someone 1060 vehicle.
Who's driving that car? Who's driving that car? Who's driving that car?
Was Aziz Shah? I mean, that's not a Maibatsu though. That's just a Sultan.
What's different between that and a Maibatsu?
Maibatsu is much thinner. The body. It doesn't have like that rounded top.
100% that was in a Maibatsu? I'll look it up.
Yeah, okay. The last three on the license plate are 28 Henry. It's Z Shaw. Yeah, it's just a Sultan. It's in his profile.
Fuck.
If I see my Batsu, I'll let you know, but that is a Sultan.
You know what's crazy? I want to like take a picture of it, but there is no on my Batsu. I go to the tuner shop and I can't pull out. Like the guy only shows me 3 vehicles. I think he sees I'm a cop and he won't show me like more cars.
That should not affect how many vehicles they show you there.
I had someone else pull it out and he pulled out like a Karin vehicle. Progress.
Maybe they sell them at Mosley's too? I don't know.
No, I checked Mosley. I didn't see no Maibatsu.
Whose Vigero is that? Well, that's Maeve. Okay. It is insane how bad the snow is up here.
See anything of interest, McNulty, down there? Negative.
You're a pretty cute snowman.
So what way did my Batsu show up like on somebody's
Reminds me of the
profile
snowman in CS
if
Office.
they have a car registered?
Let me see. Let me look at who I think might have a Maibatsu.
Hey McNulty, off the top of your head, on my Batsu, what would that show up in is if I bought it, like in my profile, what would it show up as?
Does it say Sultan Classic?
Mine.
Yeah, I would say Sultan Classic, I think, not regular Sultan.
All right. Do you know any Hades members off the top of your head that might drive a Sultan Classic?
Well, Hades isn't a gang, so do you mean somebody else?
Well, they were 25 days ago, like someone from 25 days ago who would drive that. Someone who was in Hades 25 days ago who would be driving one today.
So...
Maybe Louis Blanc has one?
Ooh, Louis. Yep.
Oh my goodness. No, he doesn't. He don't have one.
Isn't a Mayobatsu the penumbra?
No, it's not.
I'm almost certain the Mayobatsu is a penumbra.
It's not.
Did I miss anything, chat?
I'm pretty sure it's not, because it's a 4-door.
Someone in Hydra definitely has one. I don't know who though. I'm gonna go through them.
Yo, by the way,
Like if you guys go to 37222.
Do you remember?
William Pepe in the.
Do you remember how I told you about the Hot Ones box? And
So Flippy,
there was a load of stuff
Flippy
in
has
it.
a Sultan, and then Flippy has another vehicle that says Sultan 2.
Does that mean he just has 2 of them?
No, it's a different variation. So like the Elegy also has 2 variations, and it'll say Elegy, Elegy 2. Let me see if anybody. I'll literally ask somebody. Hold on.
It is complete dog shit.
Catch me.
Yeah, the majority of the sauces weren't even hot,
Hello, Miss
dude.
Carmichael. How's it going? This is Marshall Nakota.
Yeah, not only did it cost a lot, but like there was no heat.
I've
like literally only 2 of them had any
automotive
heat on
question
it.
for you.
The only thing I can think of is, don't take any
When
offense to
someone
this.
goes and they buy a
I feel like
Maibatsu,
Hot
what
Ones
does
is
it
for
show up as
like.
in your profile when you? Is it just Sultan 2 or is it?
I don't know how to say this without it making sounding like bad. It seems like Hot Ones is for people that aren't brown.
Do you own one?
It's for white people. Yeah. Fuck it.
Okay.
You know, I feel like, yeah. Like,
all right, look at Susie.
like
Carmichael's
motherfuckers are like dying on these YouTube videos, and I was like, oh man, this is gonna be sick. And then like, I get this, and literally none of them are hot except like one, like the end box, and even that wasn't crazy. Oh shit, I'm gonna get canceled now, aren't I?
Miss Carmichael, would you allow a young developing mind who's trying to get a feel for cars look at your vehicle?
Actually, the bomb resolution wasn't bad.
No one's trying to take your cars.
And this other one I'm trying right now is really good too.
You know,
it was called the Sicilian.
So I figured I'd call you because
Scorpion was good. The bomb evolution was good, and this one called the Last Dab Experience.
I didn't say investigating. Okay.
Which allegedly is 11 out of 10 heat. It's hot, but it's not even like Dave's
he just
sauce.
He's trying to tell the difference between a Sultan and a Maibatsu because he hears people refer to it as that, and I'm trying to show him the main difference.
Yeah.
So if you would,
Got 2
yes,
47s from,
we just want to look at your car. No one's seizing it. No one's searching it. No one's doing anything with it. Okay. Are you at the cul-de-sac?
I don't think Maibatsu makes salt.
Okay, we'll be there very shortly. It's
Well,
myself,
the bomb
Coyote,
evolution
and Brian.
isn't bad. Wait, you mean taste-wise? You're surprised?
And that makes Sultan.
Who's we?
Dakota on the phone with Susie Carmichael, who has one. And
Everybody.
We're gonna go look at it real quick.
Okay, well, we're just coming down there to look at the Maibatsu so Coyote can have a stronger understanding of what it looks
I
like.
have
That
a
is
weird
it.
feeling of staring at the arse of a Sultan for a very long time, and I'm pretty sure it's K-A-R-I-N, Karen.
I went to the. A lot of people told me it's the progress, the carrying progress. But what does that show up in the profile?
Okay, I'll let Brian know that you're watching him, but we genuinely just want to come look at the Maibatsu so Coyote has a better understanding of vehicles. That's it. Okay, we'll see you very shortly. Yeah, actually, will you pull them both out? That'll help a lot. Thank you so much, Susie. I really appreciate it. Okay, goodbye. She's pulling out her Sultan and her Maibatsu so you can look at the differences.
Silver tongue, they will.
I wouldn't say I'm silver tongue, but I Susie is not like a, you know, an asshole.
She's reasonable, yeah.
You look like a pickup artist.
A pickup artist.
Are you a POA, Mr. Nakota?
No, Coyote, I'm not a POA.
Hey, really?
Remember there was a time the POAs were like big shit on TV. Every show was like some nerd with like an earphone up his ass while a guy with a big hat and like feathers in it was telling him what to say to the girls.
Oh, okay. I never watched any of those.
This is like fucking 15 years ago.
Yeah, so she'll pull the cars out. No sudden movements, Coyote, all right? No going in them.
Okay. I promise I won't make this super sus.
I appreciate it. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Should we be like waving a white flag or something as we come?
No,
like
no,
we come
no,
in peace?
no.
We come in peace.
not gonna black.
What?
We come in peace. We come in peace.
Okay. You don't need to have your hands up.
We come in peace.
I was told to unload on someone.
right.
I was told to
We
unload.
come. No, we come
Not
in
us,
peace.
please.
All right, I'm back. I need water.
Out of energy now.
Look at the difference, Coyote.
Here you go. Here's your difference.
That is. This is
Wait,
the
that's a
Mabatsu.
Mabatsu? Oh, yeah, it's like a Mitsubishi Evo.
Yeah, I do mine. Why are you taking pictures of my Mabutsu?
He wants to know the difference.
Tell me the truth. Don't lie to me.
Okay, stand in front of the.
Not capable of lying.
Let me take a picture, please.
He's gonna black out the license plate for you, Susie.
I'm gonna block it out. Brian, move, man. Hey, don't take a picture of me. Hold on, wait, hold on. This is I like this. Hold on. Take the picture.
What do you mean you like that outfit? Don't take a picture of me.
Well, I know what you guys do, bro.
What does you guys do?
Dakota. Wait, hold on for a second. You look kind of snazzy in this outfit. Is this like the Marshall fit?
No,
Yeah.
we kind of get to just put whatever we want on.
Yeah.
This fit
Not whatever,
looks like
but-
kind of fucking slick.
What color?
Actually.
Thank you.
Well,
What
you
color
know,
is this car, guys? The one on the right.
Purple.
Okay, it's not
no,
black,
that's
right?
black.
No, it's purple.
How is that purple?
Double tree
Trust me, bro, it's
23, double 47.
100%
Oh,
this is
yeah,
my
it's got a
Batsu.
purple, like,
Yeah, it's
pearlescent.
purple. Yeah. Yeah, 100% my Batsu.
Do you think this could be mistaken for being black?
100%.
100%. Yeah, it's like purple with a black pearlescent, so most of the angles it looks black to me.
Oh, you're such a good teacher. We gotta.
You want me to ask me questions about Susie's cars?
No, can I ask you some questions?
Amazing. Yeah, you can ask. You want to ask me some questions?
There
Yeah, don't fuck with a hoe. Dakota learned.
could be 20 of them here on the server? Wait, what do you mean?
We're just having a casual conversation.
Why are you not so sus?
Them out. It susses people out when you say stuff like that.
I promise you I won't get sus.
You sound sus.
Hey, where were you? Do you remember what you did 2 days ago?
There's no way you're saying that.
No.
Did you use this?
Not.
Did you show up? Did you use that car in a bank truck?
No.
If you did, will you tell me?
Yes.
Okay.
I hate bank trucks, so you aren't gonna catch me at fucking many bank trucks. I'm gonna be
Would-
100%.
Would
So
your
it was
friends?
not me.
Would you let your even if it was, I wasn't gonna charge you. That's like a local
It's
PD.
very possible
That's
that could have been at a bank truck, yes, but not by me.
Would you let randos like borrow your car?
Yeah, he's gonna. Bro, I love how the local PD
Only
thing
picking
is
your
caught
family?
on.
Yeah, I call some of them randos, and I wouldn't let them borrow it either.
Tell me this: do people get territorial with vehicles?
Yeah.
What I mean to say
you know
is like
Jasper Johns. You know Jasper Johns?
she.
Jasper Johns does some weird shit with the muffler. I'm not
Triple
gonna play.
47, code 4.
Okay, that's what I mean. Like, do all the like my Batsu owners know each other? Is it like a Ferrari where it's like a club, everyone's in it? Like, you guys don't-
No.
How many of my Batsu owners do you know of? Like, is that a hard card to get?
Back
Because
to
I
the
went to
highway,
the
let me call
tuner
Michael.
shop, I couldn't even buy one.
No, they're not hard to get. No. Probably like, I would say I know maybe I could name like 10 people with a Mabatsu.
Could would you share any of them names?
What? No.
Would you have
Why are
them
you
call
being
me?
sus again?
Would you have me?
Coyote, we have access to everyone's cars. We can literally look at anyone's profile and see if they have one or not.
Heaven forbid, we just talk to people.
They're not gonna listen.
He ate you up, Dakota.
I
He
literally-
ate you up.
I literally don't care if they use it. I just want to learn. Like, I just want to learn more.
Kind of ate
But
you
you
up,
want to get
Dakota.
inside the thing?
Yeah.
You gonna, like, sit down or what? Like, do you want to caress the leather
I'm trying to
inside
avoid
of it
this
and
guy
see, like,
getting his 2 cents.
I
in,
tell you
honestly.
what it is.
You need
I'm
to
a-
talk to Jasper. That's what
I'm
you
like-
need to do.
That's what I was talking. When you started talking about people who get real attached to their cars, Jasper's who came to mind, right? Like
Jasper will
that's
show
the-
you all the curves and edges, the muffler.
So I'm a rookie marshal, right? So they got me on like paper duty. So I just comb through like random reports that like not finished, and I just try to understand like what happened. And whatever
Okay.
says my Batsu. So I've spent the last 3 days trying to figure out what the fuck my Batsu is, and you're the first person to show me. Like no one knows. Every cop we ask, everyone gives a different answer.
What?
Now I'm fascinated with the car my buttsuit.
Right, you got this guy like at the bottom of the basement,
my
just sitting at a computer all day, or
I'm
what?
not even
Like, has he ever
kidding.
seen the outside
Like,
day?
On the way here, there was like a whole debate on the radio. They're like 2 days
There
ago.
wasn't a debate. I told you exactly what was what, and I was right.
Okay, Mr. Know-It-All. Next.
So Jasper Yon has a my buttsuit.
Yeah, he does.
Are there like my buttsuit races where everyone shows up with a my buttsuit?
No, not that I know of. I've never been invited.
Because
It
Okay,
could
no
be.
comment.
Could be. Could be.
I won't finish that.
Okay,
Okay.
no, go ahead, finish that. I want to hear this.
No, it's okay.
Hey, Grandpa.
Hey, Grandma. Hey, how are you?
Okay, one last question. In like when if you're gonna rank the vehicles, right? Like one out of 10, 10 being the best. Like where does the my buttsuit rank?
Okay, is 1 out of 10 like
10 being the
I'm
best.
comparing it? Am I comparing it of just itself, or am I comparing it to other vehicles?
No, to other vehicles.
Okay, so as far as like what capacity, like the best 4-door, the best 2-door, the best car total, the best car on the 4-door.
Yeah.
I would say it's probably like a 9. It's definitely one of the better 4-doors.
It's that good? You mind if I take some pictures from the back?
What? Yo, no, you can't get no back pictures. You can't get no back shots. Back up, buddy.
Well, he didn't ask for a back shot. He asked for a picture.
Back shot. Yo, buddy. No way, man.
This one's a good boy.
Yeah, and so you better be a good boy.
They look really similar. From
Wait,
the back.
what?
Oh, that's the license. It's not mine. It's not mine.
Yo.
They look really similar from the back. Okay, well,
Yeah, I think I know who owns this.
No. I mean, it's the headlights. The headlights just give it away. It's the head placement of the license plate. Like this. It's just the Mitsu is smaller. It's well, no way, bro. Look at it. Nah, you're disrespecting the cars.
Coyote, they could not look more
Oh
different.
shit.
You're like.
Hey, take a look at City Hall. The latest DOJ announcement.
About the election part.
Yeah, they're announcing it just dropped like 30 minutes ago. Apparently their new legislation is passed. Apparently there's going to be a Chief Justice.
Don't worry, guys. I'll step up. San Andreas State Marshal's Office can nominate one name. I got you.
If he's a car guy, he will.
Oh, that was at the behest of the governor.
This is my Mitsu.
This is my buttsuit.
Almost it is. I was very close.
Hey guys, I'm getting really tired right now. I'll be back in like a little bit.
What are you doing?
Taking a nap.
No.
See you in a couple months, brother.
in Russia.
Guys, I've done everything else though.
Well, we'll see you later.
Well, if you head out, let the senator know he can either be a senator or chief justice. He can't be both.
Wait, what do you mean?
He's your boss. You know.
No, why would Nino be waking up? Yo,
Everything we need.
Stanley Miller.
Well, Chavez fell off the construction site today, and then he got slammed by dildos, and then
What the fuck?
he got ran through by a train. And when he got ran through by a train, I also was getting hit by that train. You know, the trains were fucking crazy today. I got ran through by a train.
Stuff.
And my back got blown out.
Okay.
It'll get fixed.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
It'll be fine. You know, I'll be all right. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, man. Okay?
All right. Well, we're gonna get out of here. Thank you
All
for
right.
showing.
Thank
him the
you so
difference
much,
between-
Susie. Appreciate it.
No problem. You guys have a wonderful
By the way, I got what I need. I'm ready to move.
Hell yeah. Well, now I know what my Batsu is. I actually didn't click that a my Batsu was... Excuse me. It didn't click for me that a my Batsu is like a GTA Mitsubishi Evolution. But that makes sense. Now, at least.
See you later, Chaz.
I think it's gonna end up being...
Jay, I hope you crash out your next night race.
I think, if I'm gonna be honest, the best person for the job is either Sean or...
You proudly night race.
I feel like the only one who...
Shameful.
I just personally think it's got to be either Sean, which I think Sean needs a little bit more time to cook.
That guy's accent has
But
gotten so much worse like
Faulkner,
the last 2 weeks. I don't know what happened.
Sean...
Do you need to go back to
and I say
Davis,
Faulkner
Brian?
because... No, I'm good. I'm chilling right now. Yeah.
You're not on your tablet doing a scav run, right?
Wait, no? It's a good idea, though. No, I got with Coyote. I got with Coyote because I had that conversation with Forehead, and it was like teaching a child that 1 + 1 = 2, and being very confused when they were confused why it was what it was, and then like, you know, taking out two, you know, drumsticks and being like 1, 2, how much is it? And them still not getting it. But then again, maybe they did, but it was a very
It's like trying to get blood from a stone conversation.
yeah, kind of. So it sort of left me in a place where I needed to, like, I don't know, bring myself back with people of my element. I don't know.
Guys, is there like a master documents for gangs, like dossiers that I could look up?
There are dossiers for gangs, yes. They could be in the works, though. Like, some of them could be works in progress.
This is for a dead gang, Hades. Oh, is it under a certain tag? Like, is it under a certain...
Hades has a tag.
Okay, so just search the tag and write dossier?
If there is one. I don't know if I mean, Hades is the only gang that I've heard of over the last 2 years that ended twice and turned into like 4 subsidiary gangs.
Okay, so if you want to look up a Hades dossier, how would you look it up?
Go to the... Open your tablet.
Yeah, I'm on reports. Like, what's the keywords you're searching?
Go to reports and hit the cogwheel at the top and go down to tags to see if Hades is in there.
It is, but like that's just gonna bring up every report with a Hades tag on it.
No. Yeah, category dossier.
Yeah.
Or I think Maeve wrote the latest ones.
There's an old one. That's old. That's a year old. No, that's a year and a half.
The Maeve one?
No. The one that's in here for just Hades.
Oh.
But don't think it like updated?
No, brother.
No. All those in the process of updating some of them. All those updating some of them. Maeve's updating others.
Roading northbound on the train track.
Where at, McNulty?
Yeah, Maeve's is gonna be the latest, and it's a good area to be in, man. Like, it's there's a lot of untapped potential for garnering information on gangs in general, since all of that can lead to something, you know.
Yeah, because like I've narrowed down that I think like the murder weapon was used by a Hades member. Now if there's a dossier, I can go one by one and see like if any of them on my Batsu.
Yeah,
but,
don't.
Like, a dossier is needed for that.
Don't trust the tags.
That's my Batsu right there. Did you just see that one? Coyote?
No, I did. I mean the MDT.
Oh, there was a bright blue.
If if you see one, like, hit the tags, okay? Like, try to get a radar read on it.
If you do come across tags on people's profiles, know that those are like not necessarily backed by evidence, and they could also be aged.
Okay, for sure. I remember you telling us that first day.
But the dossier is more verified and broken down into like what's verified, what isn't.
Did Aldo and I finish telling you the story about yesterday, Brian, about the guy we saw across the street from Roosters? Blacked out. He was just sitting on a bench.
Wait, what? Oh wait, what do you mean blacked out though? Like what else?
Like
did he have a white mask?
I don't know. He had a mask on. We didn't get to see his face.
That might have been Charlie. Charlie has been monitoring the. So
it was on this bench to our left, right here where the hardwood store is.
I'm gonna presume it's Charlie. So a little bit of context. Is New Babylon mostly consists of people that were civilians with gang members, right? So it's like a hodgepodge. So you have people like Eliza, for example, and Bazin before, you know, he became a felon and a terrorist. But there's kind of like a hodgepodge. But the best way I can put it is it's kind of like there was two separate reasons for Babylon getting created, but a lot of it actually ties back with the Faceless and I don't know, a bunch of shit that happened in Cyprus that I'm not aware of because I wasn't really around. So I've got, you know, bits and pieces, but a lot of these crews sort of like came together, blah, blah, blah. But a lot of the people that ended up going down there included ex-Faceless members. As a consequence of that, Faceless started to target them. Now, a lot of it probably does stem from philosophical differences, but some of it probably also boils down to, you know, people in New Babylon not wanting to be under the thumb of the Faceless. Whereas other gangs are okay with that, right? In other words, they give and there's like a mutual benefit, right? Faceless gives out power through blueprints. Those gangs get stronger, but not everyone is willing to, you know, be under someone else's thumb, more or less. But after a lot of the bombings took place, the Faceless started to monitor, you know, Lang's old businesses, Eliza's building, the newspaper, right? So like anyone that was like not on their side, they started to monitor. And so a lot of these attacks that are happening, like what happened to Frank and Nora, for example, or Leon, etc., a lot of that is a consequence of them not just simply bending to the Faceless. Hence the disposition that I've been pushing for is like, okay, while some of these gangs will continue to do crime and heinous things, at the end of the day, on this particular subject matter, there's like a mutual enemy, right? And from that comes opportunity. And so you'll notice around Roosters, there's a series of CCTV cameras. They don't look like normal CCTV cameras, but rather, you know, they've got like this router attached to it. Same ones are going to be at New Epsilon, that building we went into, Coyote.
See?
When we had discovered those CCTV cameras, we came to learn that those cameras likely, same ones that are actually outside the Epsilon building as well, came to learn that they may be redirected into the Epsilon building as a relay. And allegedly, that then goes to the Life Invader building, where it's then transmitted to the Faceless tablet.
Interesting. Oh.
This is a legal moonshine spot.
Oh, it's legal? Okay.
I think, unless the business went away. It used to be, at least when I was in BCSO.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're only allowed to have the larger stills if you're legal, right? Or am I tripping on that?
I was never into that subject. I'm gonna be real. So you could be right. I'm actually surprised, Dakota. Have you?
Hola, senor. How you doing? I have a question for you, senor. Do you have a Maibatsu? Hey, do you have a Maibatsu? What color is it? It's me. You called me last time. We're talking. Remember you said you want to be a marshal? Do you ever race in it? You're not a car guy? You're not a car guy. Why you own a Maibatsu? What color is your Maibatsu? You're the getaway driver?
What the fuck?
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, Jesus.
But you have to be... Oh, I'm talking to Benji. By the way, he wanted to be a marshal.
Benji? He is not. He is
Benji's not a getaway driver.
Yeah, he is not a getaway driver.
Listen, I'm driving with the director and another senior marshal. They both.
Benji wakes up late just so I don't put him in jail. That's
Brian
why
right now he's saying you wake up late so he don't put you in jail.
He changed his entire schedule once I became the director.
Director, I have to say this because he told me to communicate to you.
Yeah.
He said, tell Brian, everyone know he's a bitch.
I mean, how does it feel like working for having Brandon Valentino as your daddy?
Oh my goodness.
You can tell him that.
He said, he did. He said, how does it feel to have Brandon Valentino be your daddy? He hasn't seen Brandon in a year, director.
Well, you know, he can claim that, but he knows the truth.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
let
cap.
me get this straight. Senor Mr. Ramos, you're a getaway driver in a black Maibatsu? When is the last time you did a getaway driving?
See when the last time Benji got arrested?
2 days ago? I'm just asking. It's a very, very rare car, you know, that Maibatsu. I've been trying to find out who's driving one, and you're the third person in the city that I've learned has a Maibatsu. Really? What colors? Where? Do you know who are driving them? No, not necessarily. I'm just like coming over all reports and trying to like piece it together, if that makes sense. Okay, okay. If you know anyone who have a Maibatsu, tell him to call Coyote, okay? Please. Thank you. Love you. Bye. Okay, he has a black fucking Maibatsu.
Ooh.
Okay.
Keep in mind though, black is a pretty common like color.
Yeah.
See, but it's still something, director.
Is that my phone? Nope.
Yeah, it's not mine.
Oh, it is mine.
Director.
Hey.
Hey,
It's
Remy
so
just
strange.
Randomly came. Hold on, real quick. Remy just randomly came across a meeting. She's positively identified.
Hey, Dakota, can you hand me that bottle in the front? I gotta take a
Perez,
piece.
and she thinks he's meeting with
I
what
want to
looks
piss
like
into the
Brandon
holy water
Valentino.
bottle.
No,
Near
I'm not
the,
doing that. That's
dam.
crazy.
Ooh,
Okay, then
I would photograph.
She can't get PID on Valentino though. She's not really
We
sure.
don't have a active warrant on Valentino yet. That's Ruth is still working on it, as far as I'm aware. But it might be worth monitoring, since he's very much like one of their commanders, so to speak.
Yeah. All right, let me ask her to get photographs and just to be safe.
Yeah, and I would also see what Perez does next.
Yeah. All right, we'll try our best.
Okay, good shit.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Oh, there's the Maibatsu.
So Perez is meeting with Brandon Valentino over at the dam. I told him to just kind of keep eyes. So Brandon right now, so the update with him is the warrant on him is being reviewed because he's getting charges for pretty much the last year.
Damn. It's gonna be a lot of charges.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, Nakota, from your perspective, given the fact, and I don't hold you to this, just to be clear, how much of like the faceless stuff that I'm mentioning is kind of like news? And I say this more as a trying to gauge the understanding of the PD in general.
No, like I said, I am very, a lot of this is information to me because I think, like we had said, we would get pulled into these incidents, jobs, whatever, you know, shit shows, and only a handful of people had the pertinent information. And other than that, like, there was no pre-brief, there was no debrief, there was no, we should be looking out for these people because these are known assailants, or these are the bad guys, these are the good guys, this is, you know,
Here's
what you
the
need
why,
to be aware
here's
of.
what they've been doing. Yeah,
no, it was like, I need 25 units on channel X, go over there. Okay, we need you here, 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 and here, and then that was it. And then before you know it, there's like 9 little birds shooting at you simultaneously, and you have no idea why.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're actually like, what the fuck is even happening right now?
I think that's been the biggest challenge overall, like getting that out. Like, understandably, I think we tried to with some of the joint stuff, but what I've noticed is, like, even if we bring in like other departments, let's say, into these things, like, for example, the whole DTF, the point of the DTF initially was because BCSO effectively became the only ones interrogating, that through the DTF, the relevant departments would, you know, you'd bring in the leads on each side and they all tell their departments or their shift. For some reason, that never even happened either, which is unfortunate, to say the least.
Yeah, I think people got, like, nobody wants people leaking their shit, right? I was like, that's always been an ever-present issue in PD. But I do think that there was some wiggle room between tell everybody everything so people are aware, and tell almost nobody anything so everyone is ignorant. Like, there's a balance that could have been struck there, and it felt like the pendulum. I don't know why. I don't know if there were leaks early on.
Oh yeah, the pendulum 100% went in the opposite direction.
Asking them, do they need a lift? And when they try to open the door of the car, I lock it, drive off.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, to be honest.
I laugh every time. Shit is hilarious.
And I don't know if that was done for valid reasons, right? Like, was someone get burnt and they were really worried about shit happening, or like it just felt like if you weren't one of these, you know, 4 or 5 people, you genuinely had no fucking idea what was happening.
Yeah,
you know, that stinks. That's how it was in my old department back in Oaxaca.
I don't think that's a healthy way of going
a
about
lot
it.
of people really unmotivated if that's what happens.
I wouldn't say it necessarily happens today. Today, I think in a way it's almost worse, if I'm going to be honest. Today, we're in a... I mean, listen, I'm just going to reference something. You know, PD strongly believed that, what's his name? Fucking... God damn it. He was the judge, and then he was chief. Then he became a judge. Fuck was his name?
Barrick?
Yeah, Barrick. Fucking my ass told High Command about it, and fucking Carmine spammed 311 and made a fucking PD announcement. That's the reality of the other side, right? I don't say other side like any of that was justified, but we're now dealing with this as an issue, right? Before, I think it was, let's just say, newer investigators not knowing what's needs to be kept tight and what doesn't. But now we're in a circumstance where, you know, I mean, look at what happened to Bruce, you know, or some of the other, y'all probably, y'all weren't around for this. This is like why we had to make some changes to the way that we share information. But subpoenas, you know how we have our own search and seizure subpoena?
Yeah.
It's because we found out that the moment they would get posted, cops would look at it and start talking about it in the open.
Yeah, that's not good.
Like, hey, dude, you got us. Oh, man, so you sell guns, huh?
Yeah, and that's...
Which is fine if you're, like, on the case, right? Because you might have a investigative reason to be giving something you as the investigator are deeming worth bringing up. You know what I mean? But, yeah.
And that's why I said, like, a lot of this stuff I have no knowledge about because, 1, it wasn't openly shared, and 2, I don't go nosing around in search and seizures or reports that I've not been invited to the information for, you know?
That makes sense. I think a lot of it comes down to just like, well, let's just say corruption. You know, it's the end of every era. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah. You still searching vehicle profiles back there, Coyote?
Yeah, I found this guy again associated with Hades. It says he has assaulting 2 as is listed, but it says in parentheses 2 out of 3, and I don't know what that means.
That's from the VAF system beforehand. Those aren't relevant.
Okay, copy. See, amigo, it's our only lead right now until you know. So I'm looking at it.
It's just a Maibatsu.
Was there any other information like at all?
See. So there's a murder that takes place, okay? 2 guns are found on scene, or evidence of 2 weapons. 1 is the revolver round that is shot. There is a casing and the projectile. The projectile is the one that was pulled out of the person. 1 revolver bullet killed him. However, about 5 feet away, next to the 1 revolver round that murdered him, there is 2 casings of another gun. Where the bullet
I'm gonna
landed
ask a
is
backseat
unclear.
question for case of reasons. You should buy flavored
what's
milk,
interesting
chocolate,
is-
or strawberry. Chocolate
the
or
murder
strawberry,
weapon shows
chat.
up 25 days ago in an OIS bank truck between Hades and the Vagos.
Or what kind of ice
The
cream?
last time he showed up was 25 days ago.
The gun has not been found again.
See, but the other weapon that was found on scene as well, that was fired twice, showed up 2 days ago at a bank truck. But William Pepe shows up to a bank truck all by himself.
Chief.
And says, I can't do anything. I'm alone. Can't take this on. So he waits for them to leave and goes collects evidence, picks up a few
Ooh,
casings.
this
One
is
of
nice
which was
looking.
at the murder scene. So if I can track down my Batsu, who was in it, I'll be able to find out who was witness to the murder.
Interesting. Very interesting, actually.
Does that make sense?
No, I get what you're saying.
Do you want a
100%.
cheat code?
What is it?
Take a look at how much a Mabatsu is, and then run a query on that price on the state records.
I asked over radio if anyone knows how to do that. Nobody said anything.
Springfield, but we haven't. Oh, I
Tell me
tasked
how to do
someone, McAllister, to. Oh yeah, McAllister's doing it. He's gonna get all of the. So I did this exercise a while ago, but it needs to get re-entered in our subpoena tool because they had to wipe it recently. It's a little bit of work, but once it's in there, you should be able to do a
You know what's frustrating?
Mm-hmm.
If you look at this report, it's 37222. It's the one that William Pepe made. There's assisting officers, like they were supposed to put in a statement. They like left it blank.
Welcome. Yep.
But like anything, if they found like a hair color, a jacket, anything would have helped so much right now.
Which one of the casings is the one that you have interest in?
EZA. Okay, now also go to.
He's learning, chat. Yeah.
Also,
going 1042 to go make some beef stew and watch Gilmore Girls.
Good night. Also look at the actual DOA file, which is 37123.
Oh my God, he's learning.
This is Valdo's kid.
See, but now I went to Vespucci to talk to Osvaldo. Apparently he has 100 kids, and this kid he only's ever seen once, like months ago. But I went again today, and lo and behold, I find Leo there, who gives me a tour of his house. We get to talking. Carlos Pingafria, as a matter of fact, visited Leo the day of the murder. He showed up there with a PD radio. Why did he have a PD radio? Tim Littleman told him to come bring it over there. So he made a 911 call, said, hey guys, I found a police radio at the food court. What should I do? Little man said, I'm at this location, just bring it here. So Carlos Pingafria, the guy that's killed, goes to the location at the beach house. But before he can get there, Little man has to go on some police matter to assist elsewhere. So when he arrives, instead of Little man greeting him, Leo Escobar
When you say
greets him.
Littleman, are you talking about Tim Littleman?
See, the dispatcher.
Oh, okay.
He's been hanging out there. See.
A lot of people hang out over there, honestly.
See. So, going back to I got it from two separate sources that confirm that Carlos Pingafria, several hours before the murder, was at the beach house. He walked up over there and turned in a police radio. He then leaves that situation, and Tim Littleman, by accident, bumps into him again about a half hour later, outside of the hospital, and they speak for about 30 seconds. Earlier that day, two individuals on a motorcycle get into an accident, and when the EMS show up to give them treatment, Carlos Pingafria is there just standing as a bystander. So EMS saw him that day, and Leo Escobar, Tim Littleman, and EMS saw him that day.
Vanilla is
now,
good.
Nicola?
What do you
looking
mean? Vanilla's amazing.
I was looking at the report that you put up, the recollects evidence.
See, there's a if you look in the 37123, I have a bunch of reports that I added on like my findings.
Okay.
Now what's interesting is the murder weapon Here, do me a favor.
Especially French
reverse
vanilla.
Here, I'm gonna give you a location to go to.
Or like or vanilla bean. French
Go to where I
vanilla and
marked on the
vanilla
map.
bean are really good. I like vanilla bean the most, where it's got the flakes in it.
Yeah, go straight. Go straight. No, ignore my mark.
Yo, where
Ignore my
has
mark. Just go straight
ADMC
over there.
been?
I marked the wrong place.
This is in the right location.
Never mind. Go. It is.
See this
Where
on
the
right?
hell has
Coyote, this is
ADMC
Sultan.
been? Wait, that's a Mabatsu right there.
No, that's
No,
different.
That's the Sultan.
No?
that's the
Brother,
Sultan.
what?
I
Yeah,
wonder.
It looks
Different
so
'cause the-
similar.
Yeah, it's the Maibatsu has a flatter roof. The Sultan has like a rounded roof.
Oh.
Okay, pause here. Stop here.
Yeah.
Or pull over to the right where that trash bag is. Right here, stop. The murder weapon is fired twice from this corner right here.
Okay.
From right here. Now, I looked up the OIS and I found 2 individuals that were not arrested that got away that day, but their blood was on scene. And I called them up and I brought them here. And I had them like, they walked me through where they were in the fight. One of them says, as a matter of fact, he said I stood in this corner for a moment and I fired a few rounds from a revolver. I thought, this is my guy. The murder weapon, he used it here. But it wasn't him. He said a few days later, he got arrested with that same revolver on another situation. I looked it up. That's correct. But he said his friend was with him. I then talked to a second guy who was on that side of the street.
And wait, who are these people? Were they gang affiliated?
They were gang affiliated. I learned from them they're ex-Hades. So 2 ex-Hades members were there that day, and they weren't busted, but their blood was on scene. So I called them up and I sort of convinced them somehow to come down here and walk me through it, to where they were fighting, because like you said, a lot of them don't even have the tags. And one of them yesterday was bragging. He's like, I put 4 of them down and I'm gassing him up, and he tells me it was against the Vago.
Yeah. Wait. You're telling me that they already have their tags removed?
Well, no, some of them aren't like known enough, I think, to have the tags added, is what I mean.
Or, and this is unfortunate, but just kind of keep it in the back of your mind, it is not unheard of, if not normal, for gang members to ask cops to remove their tags with the statement of, we've left the gang. So
is that something that we should oblige people or tell them to go to LSPD for that?
Never. No,
Okay.
We say we're not going to do it. We don't even give them the idea because it doesn't make any sense.
Interesting. One of them mentioned it to me yesterday and I kind of brushed it off. But I was able to verify from 2 individuals separately interviewed, unbeknownst to one another, that Hades and like one entourage was on this side. And 2 to 3 of them tucked this corner. Now, I've eliminated the one of them. So there's 2 unnamed Hades members or affiliates that hooked this corner who held the murder weapon.
Really? Oh.
I've been cooking on this thing, director.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
I like taking people back to the scene, and having them recreate for me, if you can just kind of entice them.
Yeah, 100%.
It's not a local, this is a local PD issue. I'm telling you, that right there is a gold mine.
Oh, 100%. I mean, it's disarming, right? Because I think most people at this stage know look, we go, allegedly, the Vagos are just killing all the cops. Were you with us yesterday?
No, I was actually, I was around, but I was following up with, I was investigating this.
I went down to the barrio to look at the property that came back into the marshal custody. And the Vagos were just chilling with us and fixed my car and da-da-da-da-da. And I was very confused, as was Springfield, as was Anna, because we were kind of talking about this. We were like, wait a minute. Last we heard, the Vagos are just murking all the cops. Well, as it turns out, I don't want to take their side, right?
Well, get in here.
But,
here comes. This is a crazy sentence. They're murking all the cops, and I don't want to take their side.
I don't want to take their side, but let's just say, you shouldn't shoot cops But you know, sometimes you hear something and you're kind of just like, oh, I see why you did that.
Yeah,
There's a lot of that
you're
happening
never
in
gonna
the.
say a cop deserves to get shot, but you're not also gonna say that.
Yeah.
Maybe we should curb our behavior.
You know, maybe some people decided to purchase property right where their main sack is and might be taking photos from their window. And like, you know, other just fucking wild shit. Oh yeah, Bobby Charles lives over there. But the reason I bring that up is there was no aggression. If anything, they were very hospitable without us really even asking or bringing it up. I think a lot of people in the city recognize that we're not there to handle petty shit. You know what I mean?
Most definitely. Most 100%. And man, people like to talk if you just give them the time of day. I'm not even kidding.
True.
All right, I'm going off duty. I gotta go home and eat dinner.
Okay.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Listen, 1 second. Just one more time. Look up 37222. Okay. That bottom, this part that I highlight, does that make you think that there was other officers there?
No, not necessarily, because if you look at my my template, every time I make a report, it also says deputies, officers involved, and that doesn't necessarily mean anybody was there. That's just there in case I need to add any. But you could ask him if there were other people there.
So I sent him a message like, very urgent, please call me back, Marshal Coyote. I haven't responded. How can I send like a, should I 311 say anyone that's seen William Pepe in the last few days call? I want to talk to anyone from that scene, because you saw how easily the director thought that one was my Batsu. I feel like I need to know if he's 100% sure this car is my Batsu.
I think that's a good idea. Like that.
Yeah.
They look so fucking similar. I would be calling that a Sultan 9 out of 10 times.
Well, no, it is technically. Technically, it is still a Sultan. It's just a different
variation.
The Mabatsu? Sultan 2.
According to the state, it is a variation of a Sultan. It's like the difference between an elegy and a wide body elegy.
Wait, you mean the one we just saw, or that the Maibatsu is a Sultan too?
Oh, that's someone coming from cargo. Never mind. The Maibatsu is technically a Sultan, yes, but it is the Sultan 2.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, but the Sultan 2 is a Sultan MK2, and that's not a Sultan MK2.
It's different. The ones that the Sultan MK2 is probably the Sultan Classic. Honestly, that's probably what that is varied as. You're talking about the one that has like luggage on the top of it?
So it gets a little strange because there are vehicles in the city that are called something that used to be called something else, and the manufacturers, like, this whole thing. So Sultan, MK1, MK2, they're different from the Sultan Classic, but now it's starting to sound like that there's fucking Mabatsus, which might be a Sultan MK2 with like modifications. I don't know.
Yeah, the Maibatsu is, in the simplest terms right now, if you bought a Maibatsu, in your profile where the license plate is, it would say Sultan 2.
Oh, what the fuck?
And you could be right though, Brian. It could be a stand-in for MK2, right? And they just took the MK out and they just made it a Sultan 2, right? I mean, that would make sense.
True.
Also, the price of the cars will go up, right? I was told that everyone who purchased a car is gonna go up in price, so you can't even
for a set period of time. For a set period of time, and then it will go back down if nobody buys it for a long period of time.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Like the Seminole, the SUV that looks like a Jeep. That when it first came out, that was like everyone went and bought one because it was a new car release, and it went up to 700 grand, and I wanted one, and at that point I couldn't afford it, and by the time I went and bought mine, it was like 180 because no one had bought one in so long, because everyone went right away and got them.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, well, good night. I'm gonna go and bury my nose in some more fucking work.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow. Brian, I'll see you tomorrow.
Good to see you, Nakota.
Director, I'll be in the office, okay?
All right. Sounds good to me. I kind of want to go check out. gonna go check out what do you call it? Fucking I want to go and check out what Dawn did. Bro, I came to the realization that when I woke up really early yesterday, that completely fucked my shit up. I think it's like anytime you switch up your schedule for anything, it just like fucks you up. I was up to like 8 a.m. yesterday in order to, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the observatory. I want to see what she cooked up. What was I gonna say? Yeah, waking up at 8 a.m. yesterday like completely fucked me up, bro. And I thought I slept enough. I thought I did, man. Fucking bullshit, bro. Fucking bullshit. You just had a bug where your minimap stays active when you're out of car? Wait, really? That's crazy. Chat, what time do you guys normally wake up? Are you NA or EU? NA, EU, check. Wait, it's 1 a.m. for you? Still strong. Fuck yeah. Dude, I gotta say, our EU audience is fucking massive. Like, it's way bigger than it was on Twitch, I noticed. Like, Twitch, we were like 30-70. On Kick, it's like 50-50. Wait, NA 5 a.m. Oh my God, you got working a little bit? Jesus. Jesus, brother! What about South America? Well, I say 70-30 as like if you were, when I say 70-30, I mean like if you only took NA and EU and that made up 100%, not 70% of the total audience, just 70% of those two ones. Well, where are you from in general? Let's do this. Country check. Oh, shit. Vietnam. Ooh. It's always interesting. Man, shit's been very spicy lately. Somewhere over the rainbow. Do, 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 do. I'm excited to check this out. Ayo, pendejo. Muchas gracias. That was a fun little ride along. I'm actually, you know what was very interesting to learn is I wonder how much, I don't really know how you, I think the challenge, I'm surprised how little Nakota knew about the faceless stuff, and I'm wondering if that's a general standard. But then again, a lot of people, unless they're involved on those days, the thing is, I don't think it's really, I don't know. I think the best way about it, personally, I think is, I really want to do release the files. Obviously, we now got to wait until a new mayor gets elected. And then we push something like that forward, because I think that'll make it a lot easier. Only reason I can't do it is I know that literally we're immediately would get impeached, right? And reasonably, right? All right, let's go take a look. Winter solstice fucks my sleep up. Yeah, I'm the same way.
Take this to the next level? Hey, sorry, man. I am not meaning
Ooh, I already like the blue accents. Ooh, there's photos now. Ooh. Oh my God. This is what it needed for a minute. Wait, did she add? Oh my God. Wait, the wood paneling? Brother. Oh! Oh my God. Okay. All right. Damn. Damn, she cooked. Holy shit. Oh, she cooked. Damn, this looks so much better. I think it was missing just, it was very basic before. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Oh, my God. Ooh, even this looks good. Hold on. Oh, shit. Yo! I don't think this chair has ATC. Does it? Maybe it does when no one's there. Let me run away and come back. Oh, I think it's scuff. Oh, it's a late night scuff, guys.
Stage on LSPM.
Chances are the whole gang's already there.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, looking at ATC, it's currently flying over the Vinewood Bowl. It's heading to LSPN. Also appears to be a plane in the air as well.
There's a bunch of cars outside LSPN and Lucky Plucker, but I don't see anyone.
You probably hear it in about 10
Bundy?
seconds, if not less.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it's landing now. And parachuted out. Once someone parachuted out and a Cookie Mouse in a green trench coat.
Just be prepared. They're probably gonna repair that and have it near very soon. Very quickly.
Hey, firm, there's only 2 units here, and if they, you know...
I'm trying to listen to hear what it's about.
Currently landed is no longer an ATC, so they're out of the heli.
Hey, firm, I still see the individual that parachuted out, but there's only 2 units. It's really just not safe.
Maybe local PD needs our help, guys.
Hey, firm, I agree.
My DPD is not in a position to do anything tonight. You guys are not locked in.
Yeah.
Well, I just got on duty. What are you talking about? I'm not logged in.
From what I've seen tonight.
Yeah, I mean, we got 9 units up here, Beta, so I don't think we're gonna have enough units down here to do anything.
Firm.
Let me see if... This looks so much better. Holy fuck.
Coyote, you on radio?
.294 is around the cash exchange as well. 294 is 23 at the cash exchange.
Oh, shit.
In Strawberry.
Bundy, Marshall, Poach.
What about this smashed jewelry cases in here?
Having someone in shift 2 is not necessarily a bad idea, to be honest.
I don't know if we have enough units here to get a channel for this jewelry.
State marshals are hiring. See HTTPS.
Yeah, from go forward.
Oh, I'm having major headaches. Sorry, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, left.
Government corruption.
Alta Street.
State.
Northbound Alta under San Andreas. Northbound
Are hiring.
Alta Street, not taking the jump on the freeway, but spinning out.
Target
Facing
government.
southbound Alta.
Corruption.
The vehicle is U-turning, facing northbound Alta.
Battle state.
Northbound Alta,
Terrorists.
lanes. Left, westbound, Capital 22 Occupation.
Investigations.
Right.
Over pings.
Northbound Las Lagunas.
See.
Right. Eastbound Hawick Avenue.
Hey. And then let me get a photo
Left,
going.
Very erratically through heavy traffic, incorrect lanes where eastbound.
Image.
Hawick.
What?
Right. Southbound Meteor. Southbound Meteor. Right. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Proper lanes. Sticking.
Alright, Chelsea is available for the jewelry. We have 5 units.
A firm transitioning to channel 2.
Na 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 na. Do do do. Wait, why can't I bring up the photo? All right, let me go check if this thing actually works. of the fucking seat.
Oh,
I got to be honest. I was going to say this during the debates. Wait, what does this say? Why don't you hire people to release the files and tapes?
what? Did you say something or did you cut out? Hello?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Sorry, I
hear
was
you
about
now.
to.
You said I was going to say
Brandon's
this
are
during
me.
the debates.
Oh. Why?
Did you see that thing that came
Wait.
out about him today? Wild.
That requires a sitting Southern mayor, which. Hey, get ready to say, get ready to respond to this tweet with, we will be supporting the, supporting the legislation to
I'm just taking
remove.
hostage from Gas Exchange still, right? Yeah, I am.
There you go. I'm teeing you up.
Car that can pursue this.
Okay, what am I saying?
We're supporting their legislation to release police reports.
Want me to retweet it or just tweet it?
Oh no, I'm teeing you up to respond to it and say you're going to be supporting the.
Yeah. I gotcha. What are these files and tapes? I don't even know what this is.
Oh
What am
wait,
I-
have you
what
not
am I-
read the Article 18? We're trying to push legislation so SASM can release our investigative reports.
Oh yeah, I don't see why not.
Yep.
Sure. What were you gonna say during the debate? Watch where you going, asshole.
Everyone was so boring, Marlo. I was going to say
Oh
something.
my God. You should have
Everyone's
seen
like,
the last debate. There was 10
So,
people.
like, I also am going to stop, like, oh my god,
Oh
like
my
these
God.
grants and, like, you know, and, you know,
No. Dude, last night's debate.
Yeah.
Daniel, someone asked me a question, I would respond, and then both candidates would just say what I said, but boring. And I was like, bro, you needed to make me go at the end every time because they just would say what I said. And then fucking L had the nerve to say that like the grant information needs to be available to the public. And I'm like, so there's this great thing called a FOIA, and the state account is available to the public. And then she's like, well, that's just too much of a barrier to entry.
Huh?
Yeah.
Who said this?
L Envy.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And then Hugh was talking about how there needs to be breakdowns of what people want to use the money for. I'm like, that's great because it's already in the request form for a grant. So it's like these people just don't even know what the fuck they're talking about, and they're like, all this needs to change in the way that it's already available.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I just cooked. I've had a month.
Are you in a twatter war right now?
Give me a signed document. Yo, I mean, otherwise it's a wait.
They're all terrorists.
Wait, I mean,
I put a tracking device on the car. Ain't got time for this.
yo, I mean, so wait, wait a minute. Hold on. I'll send you a copy tomorrow. Yeah. Wait. If he wants me to release his stuff, I could just give him a document signing consent.
Yeah, I wouldn't see why not. I'm pretty sure that guy was already in a fucking weird fucking water post today anyways.
Oh my God. Wait, I'm going to take this real quick.
All right.
All right, bye.
What's going on, Brian?
Hey, I'm gonna send you a consent form.
You're gonna send me a consent form, okay?
Yeah. And with that consent form, I will legally be able to release your files. So
just like that, with my consent, you can release my files.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't do it otherwise; it'd be illegal, right?
I see. And why was my FOIA denied, Brian?
Which one?
I had a lawyer reach out to do a FOIA, and it was officially denied.
Who?
I have the text message from it. Somebody in the marshals denied my FOIA being processed for my interrogation tapes.
There is no such thing. I'm taking a look right now.
It's weird how things just disappear.
Yeah.
By the way, what's in these files?
Well, I can't really discuss that, right?
I mean, they're pertaining to me, no? I should know the information that's in there.
Well, that's not how it works.
Okay, well, tell me how it works.
What I'm going to do is, because I know the legal stuff might be above your head, I'm going to send you a consent form within the next 24 hours. And upon you signing it, it will give SASM consent to release any files that we have on you. Specifically on you. Obviously, other things would be redacted. And
why don't you release the ones where I snitch, Brian?
Well, like I said, consent form, right?
You know all the assets that are around the city that you know about and all of that shit. Why don't you release those? Release that information.
Which ones?
Brian, don't play coy. You're stupid.
I
know what you've been doing.
You're gonna have to explain there, Brenda.
You know, the information that's written about me in the paper, all of this shit about me, you know, putting all these assets in jeopardy and danger and all of this, releasing all the information. Why don't you release that information?
I feel like you're saying a whole lot of words, but a lot of them don't really add up to any sort of truth. I'm sure you think you know a lot of things, I guess touche for spending the last 2 months of your life planning to stab me. To what avail? I've got no idea. But I have to sit back and kind of just be like, was it all worth it? What was accomplished? The interesting thing about chasing boogeymen, Brandon, is eventually you convince yourself you finally got him. But you burned everything along the way. I mean, that's kind of all. You made these choices, not me.
I think, Brian, I think that there is something deeply wrong with you to where you believe
Wait,
lies.
hold on. There's something deeply wrong with me.
I think
Brandon,
I think you have spun this web
under the bus and got your people. You allowed your friends to get shot up. Pretending doing whatever the fuck it is that you're doing. I like, that's incredible. That's
what arrest came from my information, Brian? Please let me know. What arrest came from my information? Please, I would love to hear it.
You're asking for police information, Brandon.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It doesn't work that way. Do you,
Brian, you're delusional. You're actually delusional. Thank you for the phone call, by the way.
That's not what delusion.
408-10-7 repairs sooner.
How's your finger?
Hello? Hello?
Sorry, I just got off the phone.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, so what happened in the evening one?
It was literally me, you, and L, so just 3 people, and then like 10 people in the audience. It didn't help that there was no announcements beforehand, and then Danielson woke up 5 minutes after it was supposed to start. And then there was also confusion on the docket, making it seem like it was supposed to be today instead of yesterday. So, but I guess there's gonna be another one tonight as well. But I mean, it just went with every time like I said something. If I went first, they essentially copied what I said. If I didn't go first, they would just be broad and generalized and not get to specifics. So I told the crowd, I was like, make sure you make these motherfuckers like specify what they're actually talking about, because it was just a bunch of fence sitting bullshit. But I mean, it's 2 candidates that probably ain't gonna win anyways, so.
Gotcha. Wait, I just remembered something. Give me a second. I'm gonna call him back.
What's going on?
Hey, you never answered the question. Do you want me to send you the consent form, or?
Brian.
I'm only asking because I saw the Twitter messages. You seem very interested in them. I can, with your consent, release what I can. That's how it works.
Yeah, you can send it over, Brian. You have my information.
Easy. All right. And you're completely fine with them being released.
There's a consent form for a reason, Brian. You're asking me to read the consent form.
Yes.
I have to read the consent form, and then if I feel like it's good enough to have my name on there, then I'll put my name on there.
Well, now I'm starting to think that you're not serious. I mean, so
I've been thinking that about you this whole time.
I'll explain. I'll explain. Legally, law enforcement cannot release police reports pertaining to active investigations, right? The faceless is an active investigation. Therefore, we can't just carte blanche release them. That is why there is legislation requiring both the Southern Mayor and the Northern Mayor signing it, which would empower SASM to release them without any sort of legal ramifications. That's not to say that we might not be able to do it without otherwise, right? That is just the easier route to take. However, SASM took out Charles Danger about a week and a half ago. I'm sure you've seen it in the papers. However, with your consent, because you seem to be very interested in us releasing them, I can release any reports pertaining to you with redactions as per our choosing. So I'm just trying to understand whether, you know, what you're posting on Twitter is bait or if you would truly like those things released, like including the interrogation tapes. Now, if that's not your intention, I mean, that's perfectly fine. But, you know,
the only thing that's perplexing to me, Brian, is before this whole Charles Danger shit kicked off, you had like a month to do it, but you guys never did it.
What do you mean, a month to do what?
To release the files, but you never did.
Did you hear anything I said?
Not really. I kind of spaced you out.
Yeah. So poo-poo PP legislation written must be signed by both mayors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why didn't you get the mayors to sign it?
First off, it hasn't been a month. Secondly, it was needed to be written and reviewed.
Why is my FOIA being denied when I want my interrogation tapes?
I don't know anything about what FOIAs you're talking about.
I need the interrogation tapes. I FOIA'd them.
Hold on a second.
They were denied.
Hold on a second. You're not speaking to me. You're speaking to someone else.
Speaking to you.
Yes. Listen, Brandon, we will release the interrogation tapes where you pretty much told us everything about the fucking blueprints and forehead and
really?
You know, all the other shit that you gave us for whatever fucking reason, including the fact that you had your finger chopped. Like, what the actual fuck, man?
Brian, I want you to know something. I know what you're trying to do.
There's nothing I'm trying to do.
No, Brian,
brother, you showed us where Silas was. You literally forced me to do that, and then you kept giving us more information.
Do me a favor. Release all that shit. Where I said all of that. Please do. All right, bye.
Radio check. Hey, 306, I think. Background male, 1038, blue tailgater, occupied multiple times.
Yo, 100% he's saying that next to somebody right now. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me comment. Wait. You asked me.
Latest 24/7 robbery, Lafayette way.
He might be next to forehead right now is my guess.
Hello?
Sorry about that. I had to stir a little.
That's okay.
Yeah, so I was going to bring it up during the debate, but holy fuck, man. Everyone was just, it was all like vanilla. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where's the innovation? You know,
I expected Denzel to have more, but he didn't. So.
Oh my God, Denzel's campaign speech was, "I'm a member of the Manor. I'm their clean guy, and now I'm gonna spin on Pred's dick. Please vote for me, LSPD." I was shocked that his position truly was like, if there's any unique thing that he stated, which turned out not to be unique because everyone said the same thing about Pred and the stability thing.
I mean, it's the votes.
But before that question was asked, that's quite literally the only unique thing that he brought up.
When he went to every meeting he goes to, he just says, "I'm keeping Pred," and he screams it loud. That's all he does every single meeting when he goes in their campaign.
Yeah.
Let me call you in like 30 seconds. I just got to introduce somebody real quick.
Okay. Sounds good. No justice, no peace. you think Brandon forgot what he said on the tapes? Brandon forgot what you told him 3 minutes ago. Oh my God. Sometimes people forget what they say on recording. Oh, here we go. Hey.
Okay, sorry. I just had to introduce some people real quick.
Yeah, you're good.
Rude. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't understand. It's unfortunate because there are a significant amount of votes going his way, and he just has nothing going for him when it comes to an actual platform. So, is what it is. I know, elections are halfway a popularity contest, so it is what it is. But hopefully, the right thing happens.
I am very curious how everything's going to be chopped up transparently.
What do you mean by that exactly?
Well, I mean, isn't there like 16 candidates or something crazy?
Yeah, there is. Even though like some have backed out, but they're still on the ballot that never gets removed for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah. There's at least one person on that ticket that probably should not have made its way all the way through. But listen, we live in a society. You're pretty open with what you do and your affiliations, but I also know deep down that you have not been intricately involved with some things that others have been.
Yeah.
And I think,
like what?
Obviously I can't say, right?
Okay, fair enough. Look, man, I'm my own person. Yes, I am the treasurer of the BBMC.
That is true. You're also my son, so that's like a big thing.
Yeah, I learned so much from you.
Oh my God, really?
Not really. You became the son when I was 30 years old.
I gave you purpose. You were a fucking shitlord till I became director.
I used to have so much money when I first became your son, when you inherited me from Gunner. I used to be the richest man in the city. I have $25,000 in my bank account. 25,000.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm homeless, Brian. I got no home.
Look, all I'm going to say is it was very impressive that some people had the number of properties that they did. Lexi, I think if the biggest mistake you and Lexi made was splitting your campaigns.
Yeah. I also talked to Justice, and that whole vote combining thing, not a thing, unfortunately.
Well, no, but they can,
Director.
Yeah. What's up?
Junior Huntley, can we turn off bank tracking?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we can turn off bank tracking for Junior.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, but I thought
No, I thought they said it just essentially is just a split vote, and
yeah. Well, I don't mean about the combining, but the reverting of anyone that voted.
Yeah,
I was under the impression
no,
that
it
was
was
a thing.
What do you mean by that? What's the relevance of that? If like I got 600 votes, Lexi got 500 votes, but Denzel got 700 votes, and Lexi endorsed me and pulled out, Denzel would still win by 100 votes.
Yeah.
Her 500 votes just would basically have been wasted votes.
That makes sense.
The justices said. Because then you could have people like have a puppet person, right? Like where everyone votes for one person, and then the person that nobody wanted, they just be like, I endorse this person. They can have all my votes. So I can see why it would be a problem.
Interesting.
I want to go after these mayors, man.
I know you do.
These previous mayors, we have fucking somebody who faked their fucking death sitting up there. We had
oh my god, I nearly lost it. Why did
he was
you
chose to host it?
Oh my god.
He wasn't just there hanging out.
Brother,
he was chose to host
the
it.
worst thing you could have done, he did.
Yeah.
Do you think this is why there's a Chief Justice coming?
Maybe.
Do you think like
I saw that shit.
Do you think someone saw that
You know what's
shit?
fucked
They're
up
like,
about
what
that?
the fuck is this?
The mayor's office can nominate somebody and they can't even vote for somebody. So like if I nominate, let's say I just nominated Joe Smith, he might receive 0 votes because I can't even vote for him once he's nominated. Because we don't get a fucking vote. What is that about?
Yeah.
But yeah. Even Razel's sitting there at the previous meeting being smug as fuck, still holding properties that he knows for damn sure he should have given up. I just don't understand why everything's just done so pussyfoot, like nobody fucking moving on shit. And then I call fucking Justice. I'm like, all right, so let's do this. Let's put him on the docket. And then he's like, okay, let's wait till there's a new mayor.
I think the issue is that there's like selective outrage, and it's often done when people want something to go their way, right? And it's a very powerful concept in San Andreas, not the weird kind of powerful, but just the colloquial kind.
Yeah.
In that, say, it is unreasonable, with all due respect to you, for people to vote for you or Denzel. You guys are literally gang affiliated.
I am a treasurer in a motorcycle club.
As a law enforcement officer, right? If people want to be selectively foolish, I mean, that's perfectly fine, but it is nonetheless. You get what I'm saying, right? You might be the lesser dog in this. Like, ain't nobody buying that you're a fucking motorcycle club, right? And I say that with love, Marlo. I say that with love, Marlo, right?
I like bikes.
Yeah,
I don't have a single bike
but you
in my
understand
name, but I
exactly
love
what I'm
them.
saying. We got fucking Maximilian Angel that is a faceless asset.
We had Maximilian Thoroughbred, who was a terrorist. That
I
was
agree.
sentenced to
That's
life in
equally
prison.
insanity. But okay, but listen, we forgot our pass because that was a part of our passport approval, even though everyone forgot. So that can't really be utilized against him because everyone, clean slate and shit. But in recent fucking memory, we have Maximilian Angel, who is outraged over government spending while simultaneously was intricately involved with working with the faceless to
I saw that shit posted on Twitter. I was like, God damn, they do it in my fucking cabinet.
But that's what I'm saying. It's selective, right? So my point there is that, like, for example, let's use Lexi as an example, right? Lexi,
also gang affiliated. You don't know that, but
I know she is gang affiliated. She was okay.
She's part of the.
But on a
baddies.
spectrum, right? Pointing at Lexi versus some of the others is kind of night and day, right?
Yeah.
And the reason I'm just pointing at selective, I'm not trying to make like a fucking pie chart of who's more criminal or whatnot, but I'm just saying people will selectively point at one person being a criminal, but not even a criminal, but like people will look away on some things, but then hyper focus on other things, is what I'm trying to say. Right? So.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong.
So, I mean, that's kind of the reality. Yep.
I got voted the most feared scammer in Los Santos last night.
Oh my God.
What the fuck is that, man?
Jesus
there was an award
Christ.
show last night and I got most feared scammer. I don't fucking scam people, man. I don't even do That's old me. And I wasn't even, I'm a hustler. There's a difference between scamming and hustling, okay?
Okay.
People say I scammed Brandon.
Brandon's a
scam
faceless
Brandon.
asset that snitched on everyone in order to, you know,
I had
stab me. Yeah.
I had a very small house in Mirror Park, the house that Brandon lives in right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Sean Danielson was trying to get a house in Polito, and he had a huge house in Mirror Park. So I set up a trade between me and Brandon. I got his Polito house, and then I traded that Polito house for Sean Danielson's giant Mirror Park house. So Brandon could have got a big Mirror Park house, but he got a small one, and then I got a big one. It was, see, that's hustling. That's not scamming. Brandon wasn't privy to the other deal. It was my deal, my house, my money. Anyways, I think that I think you're right in the sense that if Lexi and I were together, I think it would be a fucking blowout.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're not. I'm hoping it doesn't bite us in the ass and fucking Denzel wins. But unfortunately, this PD is stupid as fuck, and all they care about is him saying, "I'm keeping Pred," even though you know, he's not going to investigate his own fucking gang that's most likely embezzling money. So, and guess what? Guess what? If he fucking doesn't, I'm going to put something on the fucking docket for derelict of fucking duties. If any of these fucking dumbass bitches get elected and they don't continue going with the fucking Bribes Act and auditing these motherfuckers, abusing the system, they're gonna get put on the fucking docket for derelict of fucking duties. Because it needs to fucking happen. Someone has to be the fucking bad guy. It's time, unfortunately. It is what it is.
I think that's probably why Chief Justice is popping out. Like,
fair enough.
Like, I mean, listen, you saw what happened in that meeting. That was fucking insane.
Bro, it happened when I was up there debating. When I said the thing about the fucking DOJ wheel.
Yeah, they had to jump on in like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Like, brother,
like,
stop being
do you know that for a fact that there's been plenty of times where there isn't a judge available? Yes. What is plenty? Plenty is more than a fucking handful.
Can I be honest with you? Like I said, selectiveness, right? I had
selective outrage. Yeah.
I had him carrying the fuck out for one of my marshals, stopping him to ID him as he ran away from a bomb that was placed at Mission Row PD and carried him the fuck out. Do you know who I am? And I was like, I had to tell him, like, are you saying that we're not allowed to, one of my marshals that doesn't know who you are can't detain and ID you? Because of your position.
No, so that's the point of your ID. If you could provide it for me, thank you so much.
And he's like, I needed to know what it was. It's like, listen, no, you fucking retard. Like, this is literally not how it works. Like, I'm going to be real with you. I had to sit, because I have to be selective too, right?
I like Grayson. That's the issue. It's just like, why are you being a prissy bitch about it, man? Like, it's not
genuinely
personal.
do. But
I'm trying to get votes here, you dumb bitch. I don't care about your feelings. Like, what the fuck?
Maybe you should let the faceless bomb everything.
Jesus Christ, man. It'll be interesting to see what happens, man. It'll be fucking interesting.
Yeah.
I just wish Pred wasn't so fucking stupid.
He's been awfully nice the last couple days because I think he believes he's going to lose his job. I wish he was like that the last while because most of it isn't really productive. It is, unfortunately, fighting for the sake of fighting, which most people don't have interest in because it's not like
which he loves to do too.
Intellectually stimulating.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, those actions result in us reasonably being unable to work with him because we would have to, under good faith, be like, you know, we're going to give you this knowing you'll leak it, right? That's the problem, right? So But, you know, who knows? Maybe he's changed for good. Huh.
I think like the 4-month thing is just such a tough thing to like try to do a shakeup and still have like
no,
a
it's
working
not.
PD. You don't think so?
No, brother.
Unless if it's like from the
I am
top
going
down.
to tell you right now, right? PD has not been in a worse spot than I've ever seen it.
Why do I hear the opposite from PD though? Like not even from his command, like appointed people, but I've asked a lot of cops and they feel that PD's in a great position, far better than it was with the previous chief. So is it just outside looking in? It looks bad, or like they don't collaborate and they fucking like? Is it?
Do you know when they were gonna get rid of Turner? The same individuals were like, "Oh my God, he's the best. No, Pred is gonna be. No, motherfuckers trying to keep their job, bruh. Yeah, people don't like change. It is what it is. But you know, it depends how you judge things. Internal morale of a department that is under one helm. I mean, that's like saying Danger was beloved, right? Of course people loved him, right? Until they found out, right? It's not really a barometer. I want to be clear here. I am by no means advocating a change, right? But,
I think that
but I am refusing to accept complacency. Complacency.
When I say like the month thing is because if a new mayor comes in after the month and then they do another shakeup, like a shakeup after a shakeup, that like 3 months is one thing, but a month and then 3 months, that's more so what I'm talking about. It being jarring for the department.
It depends. I mean, at the end of the day, right? You know, kind of rolling back to my commentary about the mayors, right? What I personally witnessed in the debate was a bunch of boring individuals.
Yeah.
And I don't mean it in the sense that, you know, they literally all had the same answers.
Nobody's willing to like
shake it up. And forget the PD thing for a second. When Pal Gore is the only one being unique and Carmela, right? And everyone's saying what they will in order to, you know, get X, Y, and Z. Like, I mean, of course. I mean, you have to sit back and ask yourself the question, like, you can be morally, you can allege you are morally reprehensible by, you know, the grants. But who actually did any work around it? You did. Right? You could be morally apprehensive that Carmela was mostly talking about, you know, what she did. I don't remember all the things that she did, but at least she has a position.
Mandatory boners for moody men.
When somebody is, and this is just my opinion, is just saying what people want to hear, that is by T a politician, right? They're not actually interested in change. They are looking for the position and not for the city, right?
Exactly.
So I would have personally liked to hear, hey, this is a program I wanted to work on, and I'm going to do this, that, and the third. No one had that, right? And I'm glad you brought this up during the debate, but some of those individuals were actually folks that got millions of dollars. They were benefactors.
Yep.
So how do you get millions of dollars and then you're expecting anyone to believe that you're have a problem with the grants?
7 properties, a food stall that's never open.
Yeah,
Crazy.
fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, and I don't even want to, like, he's in violation of the Bribes Act, and I don't want to push it on the docket because I feel like then it looks like I'm just targeting candidates.
Well, I will say that everyone fucked up with the Denzel one. It was quite literally, someone should have said, brother, do you wake up after tsunami? Which, I'm serious. Listen,
he hasn't been awake.
I was in the
after
BCSO
the last election. He
when
wasn't
Junior was in office. That was the deputy. He was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah.
Voting Denzel is having a non-existent mayor, right? So, you know, it just, you know, yeah, I'm gonna wake up shame, right? Well, I'm not gonna shame Denzel for it, right? But I will shame those who are willing to vote someone in that they're not gonna see, right?
Yeah.
Because I think having active mayors is a good thing. But anyways.
Yeah, I think if I was a little more messy, I would have. I just don't. I try like publicly, like I'll have private conversations with people, but I try not to publicly do the like disparaging and like smear campaigns.
Oh, come on.
That's just
Come
not.
on.
It's always something that I always think is fucking.
How do you
boring as fuck from people when they do
No,
it? I'm not saying it's a strong suit of mine. I'm saying it is a weakness of mine.
How is
I
that
don't like doing
disparaging?
It's more so that I'd rather focus on what I can do instead of talking about what others don't. Like specifics, like this guy doesn't open his food stall. This guy has 8 properties while he's trying to, advocate for change. This guy's got to, like, I don't want to do that publicly. If he's going to sit there and talk about it in front of people, I'll talk about it all day. That's what I did today at the debate.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to go and like tweet about it. And
I mean,
that is
I
something that
personally
probably
think when
could
you
fuck
and
him over more.
When you and Denzel went at each other, that was the
Most
only
entertaining part
interesting
of
thing.
Exactly.
It was. That's good.
Yeah.
I think I hate fakeness so much.
And that's the thing. He wouldn't fucking say any specifics. He's like, well, what about your gram? Like, what about it? And he's like, oh, well, if the shoe fits. Like, what the fuck does that even mean, bitch? I'll sit here and go fucking transaction for transaction with you. I'll fucking audit myself in front of everybody right the fuck now.
Look, I'm voting for you, Lexi.
Yeah, I think if it's not me, I really hope it's fucking Lexi. Because she's actually somebody who will continue to do the shit that's needed to be done.
Yeah.
To the extent I don't exactly know. I don't know if it's just gonna be like, hey Marlo, do you want to just continue what you're doing or what plans they have? But I also have a good relationship
son,
with the
but I
North.
voted
feel like every
Lexi.
single time we have mayors, it's always like North versus South, which I don't fucking understand either.
I think if you weren't a pussy, you'd actually put up the suit on Denzel, right? And I'm so sad to hear my own fucking son.
Oh, here we go.
Like,
here we go.
Hearing you say, "Oh
I already
my
have
God,
Quentin
how's it gonna
thinking
look?"
that I'm fucking targeting him,
How's
bro.
it gonna look? You are targeting him. You're in a fucking campaign against him.
Targeting him for political reasons, which can get it thrown out, which I'm not. I'd rather
No,
fucking
it can't. It can get thrown out if you were making statements.
Yeah, fair.
If anyone threw it out, they would be bozo. What are you? You're putting up facts. What would the argument be? Like.
All right, man. It'll be on the docket tonight if I can get a fucking lawyer.
Yeah. Well,
there's no fucking lawyers in this state that can fucking post shit.
When did you start looking into him? Before or after the campaign?
It was before he even had his name up.
Oh, and you have that dated?
Yeah, text message.
Okay. If that is the case, that should be a part of it, and you should post that
Yeah. It's the
particular
same thing.
This is posted in lieu of it, but given recent statements and whatnot, it would be incumbent on me to be posting this in advance of whatever. But please, God, have fucking mercy. This is a fucking mayoral thing. This isn't fucking asking someone to the high school prom. Where the fuck is my son's dick? Because right now...
What?
You fucking heard me. We have big dicks in this family, not little peeny ones, all right?
You're not my blood father.
It doesn't matter.
Genetics don't work like that, man.
No, because, well, it's not a genetic thing. It's about like a mental thing, all right? And mentally,
the mental
you
dick.
get stimulated enough from being a fucking badass that dick gets hard as fuck, knowing you're gonna fuck people over. Rightfully, for the right reasons.
Gotcha. Look, if I can, I'll email Clayton, my attorney, who apparently is going against the #1 rated attorney in the state, according to the award show last night.
Mm-hmm.
I will email Clayton, see if he can throw up the the Denzel case as well.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they are the only two that have also denied giving transactions. So it's not necessarily that I'm targeting them. Why are political candidates just refusing to give out their fucking information on shit that they feel that they want to also fix? Weird concept, if you ask me.
I mean, I think so too.
And his is so fucking. The thing is, his is quote unquote so easily like arguable because I already know his situation. So it's just like, then just give the fucking bank account. Because the only thing I can think of now is that the money isn't actually there still.
True.
Even though what you said. So yeah, I'll work on that tonight. I doubt Clayton's still around, but I'll give it a try.
Why do you need a cop to begin with?
It's not a cop. It's a lawyer. Clayton Jenkins. I need a lawyer to post something to the docket. I cannot post something to the docket.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
And even then, he's a probationary lawyer who was only given special permission to do it. So
yeah,
like there's just no lawyers that wake up that actually like stick around to be able to post it to the docket.
You could. Why do you need a lawyer?
I don't know. I was just told by a judge that I need
do
a
you
lawyer.
actually need
It
a
is
lawyer?
civil. I mean, I'd probably like a lawyer, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm confident in knowing what is being done. I'm not confident in knowing the law.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And like auto argument.
All right. Well.
But yeah, I'm gonna work on that. And then hopefully it'll be up today or tomorrow.
I think that you and Lexi have it in the bag, unless y'all two. Well, first off, I think splitting your votes was foolish, but I think acting like a baby back bitch and sitting back and doing the "oh my god, gentlemen's votes" like is kind of cringe just to hear, especially knowing you're my son.
Yeah, motherfucker got a gang too, bro. You got to remember that.
Your gang ain't
just
doing
a politic.
Your gang might not even know you're running the way you're moving right now.
What the hell? I'm not in a gang. I'm in a motor club.
You take care. Bye.
Goodbye.
The Marlowe son thing is like so good. Oh man.
Oh, you're off the phone.
Yeah, I just talking to my son. It's acting like a little bitch right now.
Which one, Marlo?
Yeah. He's like, I don't want to like post this thing on Denzel right now because like it's gonna be targeted. And I'm like, you're doing what you. Apparently, he was gonna post like this whole thing on Denzel prior to the election. And he was like, apparently Denzel took a bunch of money, and then I didn't catch this.
$3 million.
Yeah, and apparently I didn't catch this because I'm gonna be honest, that debate was boring as fuck. It was like everyone just saying like safe shit. And
yeah, the most exciting part was Carmen getting shot.
Oh. Yeah, I think I was already asleep halfway with that. Anyways, like apparently during the whole thing, he said he still had it in his bank account or something along those lines. And I was like,
yeah,
I'm like, stop being a fucking pussy. If you've got, I'm not saying people should do smear campaigns because a smear implies you're saying things that are untrue. But if there's things that they are aware of that should affect someone's decision-making process, as someone running for mayor, you shouldn't be afraid to say it. Like,
yeah.
So, anyways, we're having a whole thing with that.
Wrong.
But
Before I forget, Skylar Sparks is looking to talk to you. She called in asking... Oh, you texted him? Okay. She's the applicant from Shift 3 I've been looking at.
Yes, absolutely.
Supposedly she wanted to ask you a question about your election? I don't know.
Okay.
Other than that, just to give you a heads up, I reviewed Harold's search warrant on Bjorn. I told him I wouldn't sign it because I'm finding an issue. There's an incident report involving Bjorn. That's
Wait, we already,
where he was...
me and Ruth already commented on it.
Oh, did you? I didn't see the comments.
Wait, it's at the top.
Oh, is it? Oh, you might have cleared it already.
What's the report number?
37398. I gave him some guidance on like
Oh,
some of the stuff like
take a look at the top of 37395.
37395?
Yeah, it's the linked report. I don't fully agree with what Ruth said there, but I put my statement in there.
Well, okay, so I had another glaring issue with the whole thing. The incident report where he was supposedly found with this coin was incident 21379. And when I see somebody reference a report number in a search warrant, I go read that report.
Okay.
And based on this report, Bjorn was a hostage for a Polito bank robbery. And
yeah, and he got fined. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and they asked to search him, and he said no, and walked away. And then they waited till he became incapacitated by getting hit by a car, and then searched him on the ground.
Okay.
And then I was like, so they searched him illegally?
That's not illegal.
I think it was determined that you can't just search a hostage all willy-nilly without articulating that they put something in there, right? Because they said that they searched him to look for cash from the robbery.
Yeah.
And they found $15,000 on him, and they didn't take it. So if they're searching for cash from the robbery, they find 15 grand.
No. That's being hyper pedantic, I think. There's a number of things. Number one, he's incapacitated. We have the right to search someone in lieu of EMS. And secondly, if they have something on him, $15,000 on a person isn't going to be enough to necessarily conclude that that it is the proceeds of a robbery. But if there was like ink bags or like a hot gun or something along that, they would.
Yeah.
Because going down that thought process that you're currently going down, you would infer that no one can be searched in lieu of being held up, right? So
yeah, I mean, other than that, all right, no problem.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's a bigger glaring issue, right? Like without even going
there's
down
other issues.
Yeah, they're
But yeah.
Irrespective of whether or not the initial law enforcement officer had the right to search them, look, I'm just going to be blunt about this, right? We don't see Hobbler enough. He's not tapped in with the Faceless case. I don't think he realizes how untapped he is, and we need him looped in. We need him working on something else, right? So you'll see my notes in there. And specifically what I've written in there is the thing that I'm more concerned about. Forget what the cop may have did or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't want to... Hobbler comes around rather late after a lot of Faceless shit happens. Given the fact that he is not intricately involved on a day-to-day basis and a lot of these scenes, it is not a good look for him to be intricately involved in investigating them. because it creates scenarios like the one we're seeing right now. Because his knowledge of the faceless, especially over the last 2 months, is mostly through reports. So while I do think it's good that we might wake up to a search warrant and he's already written it, that's good if we think we want to go down that route. But
yeah,
it shouldn't be done out of band. Now, McAllister may do this a little bit, and I'm not saying they shouldn't be involved. It's just the reality of what it is right now. And that includes, you see where I'm going with this? And because of him not being, you know, in the know, he didn't even know that Bjorn is literally anti-faceless, right? Like, and yeah. Take a look at what I wrote in there, just real quick. Just read it for me real quick, so the context of what I'm saying kind of like lands a bit more.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of glancing through it while I do this. I mean, admittedly, you know, I'm not super tapped in with this investigation myself.
Oh,
but
yeah,
I've
yeah,
used
absolutely.
that to kind of give me, like, I have a general idea of what's going on, but I'm using that detachment to help with reviewing these search warrants because I'm able to keep an objective viewpoint on it. But that makes sense. Like what you're saying there does make sense.
It's I'm gonna just be straight with you. Shift 3, and this isn't fuck Shift 3, right? I think it's actually a failure of high commands.
Oh, you say on here you will interrogate when you get a chance. Bjorn is currently under arrest for public intoxication right now, and Harold's going down there to interrogate him.
No, pull him out.
Okay. Hey, can you call Harold and ask him not to interrogate Bjorn?
Yeah.
Or do you want to call him real quick, Knight? It'd probably be better coming from you.
Your command. I'll see you soon.
Yes, Daddy.
So here's the thing that we need to bring Harold back on. Harold is not intricately involved with faceless shit. He should not be doing faceless shit until he is active on these cases on a daily basis. And while I can appreciate the search warrant, if we wake up to it and we're like, yes or no, the thing is, like, this isn't like, you know, I'm going to put it more bluntly, right? This stuff is intricate enough that until I see Harold actually bring something to court, he should not be handling things, especially like IA related, right? And I tried to sort of be nice when he's like, he wants to help FTO people. I don't even know if he's... I don't even personally know if what Harold's capabilities are. They could be either really good or just actually not there. And until we can evaluate that, him handling things like an IA case that is across like departmental, especially writing warrants with the, like, even this warrant is evidence of that, is like Bjorn is 1000% not even related with the faceless. Is it important to know where the coin came from? Absolutely. But if we have someone who is so unaware of these things, they should not be handling them, right? Because imagine this got signed, right? while we collectively as an organization know damn well Bjorn has nothing to do with it. All right.
Hey, Brian.
How you doing, Hobbler? All right.
Doing pretty well.
Okay.
Did you hear about the Bjorn situation?
Yeah, so did you see mine and Ruth's notes in 37395?
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I haven't had time to read through it yet.
Yeah. So I'm gonna level with you, right? I'm not too. I wouldn't be too concerned with what Ruth wrote. I'm not necessarily on the same energy. But I want to make sure I convey this. What I was trying to say here. I believe that when I wake up and you have done work in relation to the faceless, whether it's a subpoena or whatever it is, or any other sort of thing we're working on, I think that's a good thing. However, in this particular case, before any sort of faceless thing is moved on, let me be a little bit more straight. A lot of development has happened since you've last been tapped in with the faceless, and as a consequence of that, a lot of these statements that are made in here are just very inaccurate, which isn't necessarily your fault because some of this information may not even be written down, but is just kind of a reality. So let me start by saying Bjorn is 1000% not a faceless asset. Like, if anything, he would probably kill them. Now, that doesn't remove the fact that the coin is interesting, but absent any... We've had an issue for a very long time where people may investigate things without being tapped in, and until you get up to speed on things, right, outside of maybe writing reports or a search warrant before it is reviewed by like myself or Ruth, they should not be actioned. In this particular case, had this been actioned as a department, we would be in the wrong because most of this is very inaccurate, right? To the extent that I'm actually surprised that even McAllister may have looked at this. I don't know if he did or not. Maybe he was there in the initial scene.
He wrote up this report, and I offered, well, if he is still in constructive possession of the firearm, and he has a faceless coin, it might be worth writing a warrant.
I agree with that. Yes.
And so he said, yeah, why don't you write one up then?
So what I don't like about that, and this is why McAllister is still being trained, is that y'all two have not been trained to the level we expect you to be, because there are some certain cultural expectations that need to be there. And I'm going to be a little bit more direct, is McAllister himself has not been tapped in enough to be making those decisions to tell others to action these things, right? And yeah,
I know he wanted you to look it over before we did any sort of action on this, and that's why he put the Brian Fix tag on it.
Okay, very good. All right, that it sounds like this was in a much better position than we thought. I would say, absent this,
it was more of a preemptive write-up.
Yes, and I don't want you guys stopping that. But what I would like you to do in future, because I want you to think about the outside world, right? Because I'm going to tell you this directly, but other people will not tell you this because they're pussies. I don't mean marshals, just in general. This is just how San Andreas works. Is for your own sake, if you do something like this, especially when it involves another law enforcement officer mixed with the faceless, this should be setting a light in the back of your mind, in the back of McAllister's mind, that marshals might be waking up and reading this and being like, what the fuck are they doing, right? So to preempt this, I would say that when it's something like the two prompts, right? One is law enforcement and number two is faceless, and what the actions would amount to. is I would actually alert us in the email, right? Hey guys, this happened. Please take a look at these things and let me know what you think. What that does is anyone who other marshals that may look at this, you know what I'm saying? You're kind of giving context behind it, you know? And it sets the tone. So it's less
sort of a
shell
bigger
shocky,
deal.
you know? So does that kind of make sense what I'm saying there?
Yes.
Okay. I heard you were going to go down to interrogate. I don't think we should touch it. At least not yet.
Yeah, and I didn't because first of all, he was violently drunk. You can't really interrogate when someone's completely drunk.
Oh.
And second, I could have maybe put him on an investigative hold. That was all, but I decided not to, and he was just charged the fine and let go.
Wait, who charged him?
Let's see here.
Wait, what?
Joey Irons. Yeah, he was just arrested like 5 minutes ago.
Wait!
Yeah, and Rudolph broke into the prison and fucking attacked officers and opened the cell, and then we stopped him and said, just pay your fine, just pay your fine. And he paid the fine, and then he got on Rudolph and rode out.
Oh my God.
So I don't know what's going on anymore. He's Santa, But anyway, the other concern was that Springfield didn't think that the articulation was good enough for the search in the first incident. Which, in my opinion, it is sufficient. It just, he didn't write. Basically, he wrote that he was searching him for the purpose of finding money from the bank and any weapons, which in any other incident, an officer doesn't even normally write that why they searched him or that they were even searched. It's just a given, because in legislation, it's that he's being arrested for a criminal offense, therefore you can search them, or he's being medically transported so you can search them, or officer safety risk. So she had the issue that he articulated it wrong, and if he didn't even write that sentence, it would have been better. I agree, but I still think that you could get by explaining that it was because he was arrested.
I spoke to Springfield on it. The original arrest, I see nothing wrong with that. I think it's hyper pedantic to listen. If you are a hostage, you are getting searched. You have cause for it. If you are then injured, as in that case, you will be searched before we hand you off to EMS. This is standard. It is legislated. All the other thing is like defense attorney hocus pocus, which I have no interest in. Because the moment we start arguing that standard, which is completely dumb as shit, you might as well not do that with anybody, right?
Exactly, because all the other reports, most reports don't mention anything about searching.
Let me cut this just right to the point, right? We don't need to hyper, like, how do I put this? I don't care if you're a cop. I don't care if you're a judge. I don't care who you are. The standard has to be equal. And Bjorn, being a law enforcement officer and someone that I like a lot, does not absolve him from special treatment. And the question becomes, would we have done this with someone else? The answer is yes. So any deviation from that begs the question, why special treatment? And unless there is a legitimate reason for it, I am uninterested. But in the very same vein, the absolving factor for why we wouldn't just immediately jump to a raid with something like this, which I think is a bigger step, isn't because of anything other than the fact that some of the PC in here is inaccurate based on the knowledge that we in SASM have, right?
Okay.
So
you know, like I was saying, this is
yeah,
more of a
and that's
preemptive
okay.
write-up.
Yes, and I want to be clear
I was
here.
going to check
I do
with
not
you.
want
we
you to
weren't
stop.
going to sign it and do
Okay.
anything actionable before talking to you.
Look, I believe you. Yeah, and that's what I tried to convey in my statement, is that I don't want you to stop that. Is that if you've got something and you cook it, the worst thing that happens is we say, this needs to change, this isn't accurate, or pretty much this kind of conversation. But I would recommend, like I said, in future, right? You are aware who's like the leads. It's myself and Ruth on the faceless stuff. And that's for a number of reasons. The best of which I can explain is everything's got a pacing, right? We're setting the pacing on it. And we just happen to have the most knowledge, even beyond what's in the reports, right? Seeing that we deal with it on a day-to-day basis. And with that being said, like in future, if you do write something like this, just notify us via the, our collective email, the general email chain.
Would you even like me to put it in the system then, if it's something like this? Or because the shock factor you're talking about?
No. You can put it in the system 100%. I would just put that in there because, look, everyone's a fucking tea farmer and a drama head. And I don't want you being a shift 3 law enforcement officer. Well, shift 2 to 3, right? Is that accurate?
Yeah.
For you to get shift 3 has a issue. Some of it is self-inflicted. A lot of it is because of high command lacking any sort of development and guidance. Is that there is a general disdain and lack of desire going all the way up to the state to investigate people or things that you are not people that you are not directly involving. You know what I'm saying? And as a consequence of that, and I'm not saying that you're in this case, I don't want you to get put in that same batch because someone wakes up, sees this, and they're like, what the hell's going on? And we don't have context, right? I want to be able to speak on that from the moment I see it in the morning. You know what I mean? So that we're not waiting till the next day.
What was happening here. This wasn't going to be actioned upon, I think instead of reading this and going, oh my God, what's happening? This is, what are they doing? It should be, okay, I'm reading through it. I disagree with these points. I'm going to talk to them and we're not going to move forward with this.
Absolutely.
That's all it has to be.
And like I said, I believe that there's no reason for me not to believe that's what you were doing, but I think communicating that out, I think is a good thing. Just given how high profile a cop would be, right? And the faceless, right? So don't underestimate how many people read these things and make judgments, and those judgments end up being a reflection of you. We live in a very toxic environment.
Yeah, I understand that's where most of this is coming from, but like I said, this is just a draft. It was nothing that was set in stone. This was just to save you some time if you wanted to go this route.
Yep.
That's really all it was.
Look, I know that because I've seen what you've done in the past. But as we grow bigger, we have to increase our comms, and that's how I would like you to do it. And the same has been stated with other marshals who have also, gone down routes to go after some big fish. Well, not even, that may have done similar to you, but then everyone's like, what the fuck? And until we hear from them, we don't know the context. So people start dooming and thinking about the worst possible case, right?
Yeah. Okay, another thing with me, I guess, is that I'm really not tuned into that toxic world that you're talking about. I don't know the difference between, some guy named Bjorn or some random cop.
There are magistrates that have looked at our warrants and leaked them to the public. There are law enforcement officers that wake up and know everything about a warrant that was in SASM before I even read it the next morning. That is why we now have, that is quite literally why we have state marshal warrants now, and only justices can read them because people have gone full, idiotic, right? Where they're no longer law enforcement officers, they are protectors of their friends, Like, listen, there's criminals that I'm good with, like Lang Buddha. But listen, you got some shit on him. We throwing him in for the 9s, right? But not everyone will do that. You get what I'm saying? And so, you know, it's
Yeah, I understand. I'm just saying I'm not one to like go home in my apartment and turn the TV on or anything. Like I don't keep up with anything in that.
Yeah.
What you're talking about, you know what I mean? So this wasn't a biased thing. This is just following the proper procedure.
Hell yeah.
You know.
Yep. Okay. Good shit. You know what? I'm gonna do you one better because I want you to be more effective, especially in the evenings. See if you can find a tag that says needs Brian review, or use the Brian fix tag. I think as you have done, right, is needs high command review or some shit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That way you're communicating out so people don't doom and start to spiral on anything. And when it comes to law enforcement for now, and this kind of goes across the board, that requires a full that requires my approval for us to move forward in because of the environment we're in. Look, there is so much fucking corruption right now that I don't even know how we target it. And
okay.
I don't want you to inadvertently become a target without you even realizing, right?
Yeah, I understand that. I was actually nervous about putting the references on like normal reports due to, I'm not sure if our reports show the title in like a normal incident.
That got removed. Someone fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, that went through my head last night when I was putting the references on there. But anyway, the other thing I was thinking is, what if I change the title and put like draft or something to the effect of
like
not
that
in motion until Brian looks at it.
I want you look at it through the lens of someone could wake up, see it, and freak out, right? Be hyper protective because you function in a time zone where not only are you missing a lot of context, it's not your fault, right? But equally, people in the other shift are not going to have the context of your intention. They're only going to see a title and they're going to see the content of it, right? So, but yeah, I think what I want to do is once he is not drunk, bring him down here and actually do a interrogation. I'm gonna.
Yep, I agree.
Oh, this is night.
That's what I told Swan down at the station. But the thing is
I don't know how it
he's
drummed up to
constantly been
you
drunk.
interrogating. Then I'm so confused.
How it drummed up to me interrogating. I just got a call from Swan, like 5 minutes after I drove up here after waking up, and she said, "Hey, we've got him arrested again. He's wasted here in the cells." Yeah, Swan Odette.
Oh, the one from yesterday. Okay.
Yeah, she was involved in the arrest of Bajorn yesterday. And
I see. She's just trying to do the right thing.
I was involved with McAllister in this.
Understood. Like I said, this kind of turned into a bit of a thing today. Not to your own.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna give
all
you.
I did was show up there, notice that he's completely wasted, see that he didn't have any other charges. So I said we can't do anything right now in terms of interrogation. But just write a good statement of what happened. So that's all I said.
I'm gonna give you a little bit more context on what we deal with in the morning. Carmine Costello shot Osvaldo in the face and then blamed PD Bot, wrote a falsified police report. He apparently shot another person outside of CMC while the mayor witnessed it. And the PD actively covers it up in a fashion in which you're not going to find collaborating statements.
Oh, wow.
which is why
Carmine
I am
Castillo.
Yeah, which is, and that's not the only one. I mean, let's
Okay.
talk about Captain Maxwell that actively defends a clean person for the manor, almost as like a pom-pom girl, alongside Bill Mays, who actively, as a prosecutor, assisted in hiding evidence on the docket, and upon LSPD finding out, they kept us the fuck away, preventing us from doing a true investigation, ultimately getting rid of him, realizing he tried to fire Ruby on his own accord, which I had to put a stop to allow the investigation to take place, at which point they refused to speak to anybody without a lawyer present.
Interesting.
So
I'm guessing they're also wiping away the evidence from these scenes?
Was there? I probably.
Because that would be the only pathway that we could do if we opened up a
yes.
sideways investigation. We could recreate the scene, take it to court.
Well, last I
with the
saw
casings, the
that
blood.
gun. So if you look at it, you'll find that gun doesn't even come back to anything, but it's like a PD pistol. So that raises even more questions, right?
Well-
but to give you context, right? When I talked about this, like, people aren't law enforcement, right? They're friends first. Is even when the topic of Bill, his firing, the reasons, ensuring that the government, aka the mayors and stuff, know about it, is that there is still active defense over what he did, let alone what was done surrounding it, right? Sweep under the rug thing, blue line syndrome runs pretty deep, which is why.
But I mean, we should still go through the motions and do what we need to do. I
don't disagree. I
believe.
don't disagree with you, but it becomes a prioritization thing, right? And in saying that, the current goal is, so we are doing something, and that something is twofold. The first is legislation allowing us to temporarily suspend law enforcement and forcing statements effectively, because as a badged member of government, law enforcement, we should not be able to avoid giving direct statements on a matter like this. It is fucking insane. You're not you're more than a citizen when you're on duty, let alone the oath you have sworn, right?
Yeah, I wonder if you could get the search of the PD locker while they're suspended, because it's part of the PD
100%.
job.
Yeah. Anyways, just something to chew on. Like I said, I wanted to just talk to you directly about it, so it came from me. And you're not getting some kind of like cooked, don't do this. No, continue down this route. Just kind of communicate out intention a little bit more. Just so you know, waking up, people are like, okay, I see what he's doing, right?
Yeah, I understand, the issue that's happening. It's the shock factor, the external thoughts. And, I'll make sure that it's really clear. And maybe we can have I don't even know if that's actually appropriate to have a meeting about something like that. But, I just hope it's clear that it's just a draft. It's just saving people time. I'm just trying to be helpful and writing the warrant up.
I know.
So you can look at it and say,
I'm aware of that, but
good
most
or-
people's content is around dooming and glooming. So,
yeah.
All right. Appreciate it, Hobbler. How you doing, Sparks? You want to go inside?
Sure, absolutely.
I
It
need
won't be
just
long, it
like, I just need like 2 minutes to sort of, I've been yapping for like, I think 2 hours straight.
I understand.
Yeah. Chat, I think it's important to see because I saw.
It won't be long. I figured I'd get it from the horse's mouth concerning a situation.
Oh, okay.
and It's just easier to get first-party information rather than sitting there reading 1,000 different reports, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. All right, just wait inside, and I will be right with you.
No worries. Take your time, please.
Chat, I saw some people just like shitting on Hobbler and what he did, and I just want to say it's such an autistic take, and it's so toxic. Because you have to be either mentally retarded or a bad person, IRL, to actually think that someone is a bad person without any context. Because if you genuinely want better cops, you need to mentor them. And if you are skipping that and just being like someone is salvageable, you are a IRL bad person or cannot control your autism. And if you get offended because you're falling in that category, the thing is good. You're allowing for a self-fulfilling prophecy by saying someone is inadequate and therefore should not be given any guidance, mentorship, and otherwise. It was very clear to me as someone who actually has done this job and not been a backseat retard. Watching, yeah, because like the same thing used to happen with Remy and others. Shift 3 absolutely should not be doing X, Y, and Z. But how, like, you know what I'm saying? And like, now, does he need to communicate? Absolutely, but you need to mentor people. And if you're willing, if you're of a position that should be skipped in absence of like resolving, then you're just fucking retarded. This isn't Walmart. You know what I mean? In Walmart, you can fire the cashier. And I know that's probably the extent of some people's like education, right? And they may not have worked a normal job outside of retail. But and I'm not trying to put down retail workers, but you know, I'm sort of making a point here, is that like in jobs like retail or McDonald's, yeah, you can just fire a cashier because they're not, you know, getting enough customers through at a time. That's not how the rest of the fucking world works. You know, just like say someone is shit and let them flounder. Like, I mean, what the fuck did he do? He literally just wrote up a search warrant, didn't plan to execute it, and give him room for guidance. Why would you be negative on that in any way? Why would you be negative with anyone who's actually willing to put in some fucking work? Right? Like, what the absence of that, like, it's so retarded. Because the alternative is, you know, like, just genuinely, the alternative is go be a ping chaser. No, you fucking retard. Why? Yeah, you have to invest in your talent. Not everyone's gonna make it, but the whole notion of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, ugh, fucking yikes. Recent former employee of Walmart, they try to resolve conflict. Yeah, I mean, listen. Listen, man. Like, it's just, you know, I think that's important to point out. Like, if you're someone who just as a person are not willing to develop someone, you're probably a shit individual, IRL. Right? Like, I'm just kind of pointing that out, kind of just in general, is, is like, it's fucking weird. Yeah, I think people jump to the worst conclusions without knowing who they are. Like, how do you say that while actively watching? Ugh, I don't know. Tell that to my former boss. He's probably a shit boss then, you know? I don't think anyone should be absent actions and refusing to do anything. All right.
Hello, Director.
How are you doing this evening? Oh my God, I've been around for 10 hours.
This could be another day. It's pretty quick, but it could be another day. I actually appreciate you entertaining the meeting. So
When are you done with your cases?
So, without discussing the specifics on the settlement, BCMO and Party Hardy have come to agreement for them to drop the appeal. I'm waiting on Paul to confirm the language.
Okay.
Which obviously I can't go over.
Are you
the details.
interested in going after cops?
Like cops in general?
Like corruption?
That's my biggest number one thing.
Thank fucking God. Everyone's too scared.
I mean, you could probably see my ACRs and stuff way back in the day when me and Angel were working on them.
Good.
I had like 7 or 8 of them written up. We didn't pursue a lot of them because it just was like we were just entertaining. I mean, you've been a cop for a while, from what I understand from what Springfield was telling me, so you understand like the probability of an investigation versus like actually pursuing charges. But
yep.
I mean, I was the one that got Predis felony because he was dumb and violated court order. Like, I don't really care about who you are.
We have cops shooting civilians, hiding evidence, clearing scenes. It's so cooked, and are actively conspiring to prevent us from even investigating, thus making the initial situation, like the initial situation could be like, don't do that, you need to do it this way, and it turns into some other dumb shit. To the extent that I plan and to petition the state as actors and functions of the state to prevent, for example, law enforcement is now waiting for like individual lawyers pushing the process. They're more Karen than fucking criminals. It's insane.
They were when I was a marshal. They always will be. And that's not even just our jurisdiction. When I was a cop in Cobb County in Georgia, when my uncle was a cop in Houston before he moved here, like they're all Karens, sir. They always will be.
It's gotten, I think, demonstrably worse over the months even I came back, in that as the marshals sort of expand, it's almost become like a free ticket to corrupt more and hide more. And the notion of high command being self-responsible has dissipated. Now, don't get me wrong, there is still the notion of like reading the room and all that, right? Like,
okay,
so
but that's completely off the table when it comes to that circumstance. You treat a clown robbery different than you treat a besties robbery.
well,
Like,
so let me give you an
zero question.
example, right? Like, you know, if Osvaldo was shot by a cop, right? And Osvaldo's like, oh, that's funny, I'm not gonna go press charges. Okay, whatever, right? Like, but
I'd probably
I'm
put him through
talking
firearm training though.
But sure, absolutely. But I'm talking about where there's actual victims and they don't give a fuck. And then what happens with that civilian? They're not going to have any trust in the PD. They're not going to feel comfortable coming to us.
How's it going, guys?
And so now, hey, how you doing? Now,
Good.
the thing is, right, there's a bit of a catch-22. We have to work with them, right?
Sure.
And as a consequence, some have been rather obstructive or have leaked things intentionally for their own self-benefit. I'll give you an example. Barrick Johnson was suspected, and I strongly believe was a faceless asset. He was monitored and investigated in the very, the moment a member of high command in one of the departments learned of this, they spammed 311 and put an announcement out that he's a faceless asset.
Great.
Thus
Yeah, I
throwing
love
away
that.
any opportunity to actually properly monitor the situation, right? So now don't get me wrong, firing him, firing or hiring him, that's not we can't make a choice on that given what we knew, right? Because absent charges, you can't really have a external disposition. But to then leak it would then throw one of the few tools that we have. I'll give you another example is a individual, actually name it because he's very open about it. Lang Buddha gave us information allowing us to investigate a gang for, I forgot what it was. Throwing weapons into the penitentiary. He let the cops know via 911, and these fucking dumb fucks told the individuals that Lang told them, which resulted in New Babylon getting targeted, right? So in many ways, we are very quickly becoming the only balancing factor. However, it needs specific marshals whose primary, like you wouldn't, I wouldn't want to mix marshals that are like intricately, in a perfect world, high command should be keeping their shit in check, right?
Sure. They should be internal factor. That's why when I was.
But many of them are complicit now.
Correct.
Right. So the solution that I found is that IA needs to be handled by certain marshals so that those that actively need to maintain relations for investigative purposes can continue to do so. You know, without, you know, affecting them, right? Because
I mean, it's a fine line, because at the end of the day, we're all serving a greater purpose. We all swear an oath to a constitution, but once you cross that line and betray the oath, then, well...
Yeah, but like, for example, right? Let's say Cole is working DOAs, right? If he sees wrongdoing by law enforcement, he is mandated to write a state marshal report. But I wouldn't necessarily want him to go and do the prosecution, because that would make his ability to do the other work ineffective due to politics and, you know, drama and other things. So anyways, I figured I'd throw that out there. But you had some questions for me.
Yes. So concerning the director of SASM, there were nominations and things like that. I don't know the specificity behind it. When that was announced and the election went through, was it like, did you have to lobby for your nomination to different organizations? I don't even know who nominated you, so I know.
I went in there as for an inquiry, which turned into a interview.
Okay.
And because I was up against V Gray and Gunnar Kane, who was awful, it became pretty easy clap. I think it was only the three of us. So
so there weren't that many people that were nominated, even though there was like 7 options or like 7 or 8 different votes that could go in. 3 from SASM, 2 from LSPD, 2 from BCSO, 2 from DOJ. Okay.
Yeah.
And then after there were 3 nominations, I assume you got, what did you do after that? Typical election stuff? Did you go around get your, like?
No, I didn't really petition much.
Okay.
Yeah, it was very I mean, listen, I was in a position where I really enjoyed my job at BCSO. I was building up the detective unit over there. I was already sort of leading up a lot of these major cases anyways, which in turn got consumed by SASM, because it really comes down to most people don't investigate or know how to lead something. So just naturally it moved over here anyways. So I didn't need to win director, nor did I necessarily need to. It's hard to, I've been around long enough, I've led things long enough that I will do something if I think the need is there, but I don't have any personal buy-in, because I don't know how to say this in any other way. You know, I could get fired in 2 weeks and I'll be happy on vacation, you know? So
no, I mean, I get it. I really do. Yeah, I don't think the Chief Justice position is going to be that easy to win, though. So,
are you thinking about running?
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
That's what I was like. I was going to talk to you. I was going to talk to Yui and see how that went on that end, because the legislation is written exactly the same. But the problem is, between you and I.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah, go for it.
I think you're going to be more empowered over here. I
know.
And I'm not going to stop you from doing it, but I know some of the realities surrounding it, because the state validates and does a internal weighting system. And I don't want to be that guy, but a shift 3 justice is almost isn't happening.
I'm shift 2 into 3. Like I'm like 6 p.m. PST to like 11 p.m. PST.
So you might be facing a challenge, right?
Okay.
That and you know, I don't want to stop you from doing it, but I'm someone who's just going to tell you what I'm thinking, right? Because I think it's unfair not to, even if it might put you down a little bit. You know what I mean? Which isn't my intent. But you know,
the truth hurts sometimes.
Yeah, right. Well, then if I was just as when I was, you know, running, I'd rather people be honest with me as at a personal level than like, you know, smile and be like, oh yeah, everything's gonna be normal, and like, you know, it's like that's just, I find that ineffective because then you can't navigate it. You know what I mean?
It's a situation where the honest truth is better, because if it's still something I want to pursue, I need to know the challenges ahead so I can overcome them. I don't mind challenges. My entire life is full of challenges, Director.
I believe it. Look, I think if your heart is in it, I think the value in you campaigning, irrespective of whether you win or not, forces the others to do better, right? At minimum. And to paint a parallel example, the current mayor debate today was one of the most embarrassing things I was witness to. It was a bunch of individuals that were placating to like normality. Everyone just said the same thing. It was copy and paste. We aren't going to do anything with the grants. We ain't going to shake up the PD. We're not going to. And it's like, okay, well, fucking vanilla 1, vanilla 2, vanilla 3, vanilla 4. You're just picking who are you more friends with. Like, yikes.
Splitting the vote too deep, I think.
Oh, yeah, that too. Like, if people genuinely, like, if genuinely these are our candidates, and these aren't, like, uninteresting individuals, like Marlo, Carmela, Lexi, Denzel, like even that Paul guy, they all could bring something different. But motherfuckers are so afraid of actually being honest with what they want to do. There were more politic than fucking Fox News and CNN. It was fucking embarrassing, right?
They're reading from a script. It just had a different name on top of it.
Yeah, exactly. Like they probably have original ideas, but if you're not willing to put those ideas forward, you're just being fake as shit. Or even worse is that you actually don't plan to do anything other than walk around saying you're the fucking mayor. Well, at that point, you're fucking useless.
That's
right?
the problem with the DOJ now.
Yeah.
Like, the dockets aren't moving. I've had to, like, with all due respect to Justice Falconer, I've had to message, like, I had to text him and file 2 notices of judicial notices of judicial appearance to just ensure that he even sees this docket that was filed back in September. There's what, like 13, 14 judges on the roster? Like, there's no standards within the Department of Justice. And it's like one of those things where assassin will always have my heart. It will always be my first thing. And that's what I very much want to do. I would be probably a lot happier, but sometimes service brings you into a different direction where you're needed.
Absolutely.
So I don't. It is one of those things where it's like I figured I would talk to people beforehand. So I've got to talk to Yui and see how her election process went. But I don't know.
I think she auto won. Maybe
she just auto.
I think so. I could be wrong here.
Okay, so there's the Chief Justice, the Department of Corrections.
I will say that DOJ does need a bit of a shakeup. I think some of it has been a consequence of they having equal. I've always felt there needs to be a chief, just like there needs to be a director, just as there needs to be, because if you have 5 people, you end up with complacency, because there is no single throat to choke. You have 4 other people you can point the blame on, and there's no way to get, but if, something needs to be done with SASM or LSPD or BCSO or a particular, mayor, it's one person. They make a call. I mean, to give you a example, like the whole question of like docket cases taking so long caused Grayson to storm out of the room like personally upset, which was insane. It's a real issue. There needs to be a solution. But I think without a chief demanding change and results, there will be none. What things are not going to just magically fix themselves, right? Now, that's not to say that DOJ doesn't have a challenge. There's no fucking civilians. There's barely any lawyers, right?
Well, I mean, I found out yesterday or the day before that you could be a lawyer and also a felon. You could be a cop and a felon, technically. I wrote an entire set of legislation which Falconer kicked off because he said it was filed in the wrong location. So I was like, okay, well, I guess that sucks. But like I really think there's a place for hood lawyers. Give some people with like some sort of sponsor or like an oversight committee, give them a chance to do bar licenses, do hood court, like do bench trials, do cell reps.
Yeah.
Allow them to have a reduction in pay for whatever, and it could be a process for expungement or whatever. Like getting people involved despite whatever charges they have and putting more restrictions on them. You know, give them a leash, but don't let them go too far. I don't know. I think there's a lot of room. I think there's a lot of. I've been a lawyer for a really long time.
Yeah, I think
I want to see it do well.
Yeah,
it is such an integral gear in our system, where I can see it. I mean, we see it now, right? It's failing. It's gunked up. We have justices who fight amongst themselves just in public, let alone what's done in private. We can see 13, 14 judges, both appointed and elected, are doing absolutely nothing. I have my own personal issues with Grayson because of how he was when he was a judge after Angel hired him on, and how he treated all of us at SASM afterwards like we were some scruffy dog that he just wanted to toss under the stairs. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not even like negative on Grayson. I kind of just use it, you know. I think
the man looks at me as one of the only 5 judges that could approve a subpoena when I was investigating the crim market stuff that BBMC was doing, and he says, "You're judge shopping." Nah, dog, you're one of 5 judges, and all 4 of them said they were conflicted. You're the only not conflicted judge. I'm not judge shopping. All that pissed me off. He ruined my entire investigation. He waited until the statute of limitation was over, and then all of a sudden I had freaking subpoenas signed, and then BBMC disappeared off the face of the earth.
Wait,
Director,
what?
They seem to disappear off the face of the earth. Director, I went to Crim Market, and every 12 hours, me and 2 marshals took an entire... I still have a backlog of it. We went to the Crim Market website, and we were recording it every 8 to 12 hours with the Wayback Machine, so that we would have like perfect exact code for what it was and what products were moving and when and where. Like, I spent hours on this investigation just for Grayson to decide he wants to not stick his dick in something for the first time. I'm sorry, sir. That was unprofessional. My apologies.
No, it's fine.
Regardless, I don't want to take up too much of your time. Like you said, you've been probably working all day.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get your direct opinion or thoughts concerning the process. So
yeah,
absolutely. I appreciate the time. So
okay. Hell yeah. Well, you know, whatever happens, you know, I'm going to support it. I think we need more people just grounded in what people would normality, right? Being a cop has a responsibility. It's a privilege. You shouldn't be doing crime, right?
100%.
I know it's a shocking idea, but even a DOJ that you know, I get it. They've got hurdles too, but you know, they're not defense attorneys, right?
They sure aren't.
All right. Okay.
At the end of the day, if I could pick up a sword and cut off corruption, if I could wear a badge again, that's where I'm going.
Okay.
I'm just kind of playing with the idea. I never thought a chief justice would ever be elected. So.
Hey.
You have me as soon as all of this is done with BCMO.
Okay.
I can promise you that.
Hell yeah. All right. I appreciate it.
Of course. No worries.
You stay safe.
Have a great night, Director.
looking into info. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's info gathering. You know, that's it. Okay.
Who are some of your biggest customers, and
Have you ever
worked with?
Yeah, like have you ever provided some for an event, stuff like that? You know, anything like out of the ordinary than a normal transaction.
Mm.
That could be.
Yeah, that's a good question. Is starting with, do you do any kind of deals that, we start out with, so you do deals with prescriptions, one a day, whatever. Maybe we don't even want to get too deep into that to make them suspicious, but we want to get into, do you do any other big deals, like bigger deals? You're providing a service.
I think
for the
her
city.
running would be good to.
What's your biggest deal you've ever done?
How many prescriptions have you filled in a day, stuff like that. We can. I kind of just want him to tell me, without making him feel like he's in trouble or anything like that. Okay, I wrote that
I
down
think
on my notepad.
anything
I'll,
that
get a
causes
little,
non-complacency
interview with
is
him.
a
I'll
good
make
thing.
sure, I read him
I
his
think too
rights
many
and get
people
him
are
recorded.
complacent.
Just so-
Okay,
and I think a lot of that is. Hey, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have a good night. Yeah.
Yeah, you too, Director.
Right,
have a good one. Take care.
I think there's too much complacency, in my opinion. And I'm gonna be selfish. I'm a content creator, and complacency is bad content. It's also bad RP. It also is giving up until whenever 5.0 comes out, and I think there's too much of it. I think there still is too much of it, and I'm gonna be vocal about it because hopefully that makes some people like me like, oh wait, shit, I don't want to be that. I'm gonna go try something new. I'm gonna try to push, because complacency is people should be selfish too by not being complacent. Like at the end of the day, right? Most people, right? Like, I mean, and this is my comment isn't directed at anyone specifically. This is more of me saying, wake up, everyone. If you take it from someone who's been through God knows how many iterations of servers at this point, more than most, minus like maybe 5 other people on the server. Complacency means that you're probably going to be Rip Bozo once 5.0 comes out in terms of storytelling, because you're not going to know what the fuck to do. You know what I mean? It's like preparation for future almost. But there's a lot of that, and I get it. Maybe some people are kind of taking a break, but bro, 5.0 could come out in 6 months, right? Why give up now? And that's across the board. Wake up, be exciting. Don't be afraid. Try some stuff. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. All right, let's see how these crafts are looking. How's my skills? I've gotten my skill points all the way to 18, and we're going to keep on going. I've been doing that throughout the day. This is why I'm not actually doing scav runs. I'm actually in the background, like, I'm actually in the background, sort of, just hitting the craft buttons. All right, I'm fucking ready, boys. I'm fucking ready, brother. What are we doing tonight? I have so many Streets of Tarkov quests. I also have short. I think we go do shoreline. That requires the key. This requires a key too. Spa tour part 4. I need 219 and 220. Wait, where the fuck do you get 219 and 220? You have to find these. Shit. Okay, so I can't do that yet. I have to exit interchange. Wait, that one's got to change. Even though that costs some money, it's worth it for the XP. Okay. How are we doing XP wise? Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we want to do woods? The woods quest gives us a fuckload of shit. I say we go do woods again. And I'll bring an extra MS 2000 with me. Yeah, let's do that. We fucked up last time because I got greedy. Oh, I can't type there. Do 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 do. Did Brandon like the? Did Brandon like my my shit talk back? But that shit was fucking funny. Oh, wait. Look at this. It actually shows you. Look at this. It actually shows you if the services are up. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. And someone put promos, I think, on Discord. I'm really glad there's a Chief Justice coming around. Chief Justice makes so much sense because then there's like one person. You know what I mean? One throat to choke. All right, let's do this. I got to see if everyone's... Oh, yeah. Silent wants to play, but... We don't have the best spawn right now. Yeah, I need to get better ammo sooner than later. And I think the faster we get to level 45, the better. I need to get inside the building. And I feel like the best way to do that I think someone's shooting from the rock up ahead. That's good. It's masking our sound. Did someone clean this up already? Shots are coming from both angles, which is very strange. We're not keeping a 25K slung. So I don't know where the BTR goes. And that's what we're trying to get into right now. It goes down this way. I'm just uncertain. Like, can I wait here for it? You think? I kind of feel. No way. I couldn't run for some reason. I think I was still crouched, but I definitely murked his ass. I did kill him. You fucked kid. One thing I need to do is this dog shit fucking bullets. We need to fix. We're bringing a shoddy. Shoddy, yay! Yeah, 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 yeah. Because I've got bullets that I got to use, so I might as well. Shoddy, yay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do do. I probably got to sell so much of this shit. 3 minutes till augmentum. And also we want to go to Peacekeeper and we want to do the trade here. And these ones we chill with. These ones we get for free. Okay. Wait, why am I heavily wounded still? What's going on here, boys? What's going on here, boys? What am I hurt with? Okay, cool. Let's run it back. Okay, so let me take a look at this. BTR locations, like where are they? Oh! 1, 2. Brother! Bruh, no wonder I've been doing it wrong. Okay. I've been doing this wrong, guys.
Hi, I'm Jacob Janerka from the game studio, Bone Assembly. We are the strongest collection of bones in the games industry.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Nasze kości są tak mocne, jak nasza pasja do tworzenia gier.
What? I think he's got that head injury thing where you can like suddenly speak a different language. Oh. Cool.
Jacob, you gotta stay with me. You gotta pick our game. Day of the Devs is a big deal. Oh, okay. Maybe I should do it.
What the fuck is that game? Wait, Wario World? It's a remaster. Jesus. Whatever happened to making brand new games? I can't believe Cyberpunk is 5 years old now.
Just seeing death, Mr. Frank.
Extraction survival game. I feel like there's gonna be so many scuffed. There we go. Extraction shooters that are gonna be shit. That people are gonna constantly try to release. Bro, this sun exposes us so much. Of a horror stream? Maybe. So, according to this map, the BTR goes like this? I feel like this one might be... It apparently goes like that, but that's not true. You know what I'm going to do while we're waiting? I might as well get the cultist quest done. Oh my God. That's really good armor. It's here somewhere. I just don't know where. I mean, I can grab some of the loot over here first. I'm kind of regretting having taken a shotgun. Isn't this a horror stream? In a way. Oh my God. I don't hear a BTR at all. And I'm finding that very frustrating, mostly because I really... I don't see the shooter, so let's... Oh my God, the BTR. Do you guys see a cult circle? Like, where is this? It's supposed to be like over here somewhere. I don't see shit. I say let's just go to the thing. Bro, where was this guy? What the fuck? Yo, what in the world? I didn't even see him once. This guy was on my dick. That's crazy. Well, now we know that it goes like through this thing, which means I could probably set up at a better location, but I'm still kind of annoyed with this quest. I thought, bro, the first time I should have just... The first time we did this, I had it in the bag and then I fucked up. But... Wait, why does it keep showing people naked? This is the second time now. Like that first guy I killed, and now this guy killed me, but he's also naked somehow. It's level 34. Yo, happy birthday, man. That's crazy. Where is Cultist Part 2? Where, bro, it's because like that entire time I wanted to get the fucking marker down. Like, where is it? Wait, the check. Oh my god, it looks like that. Wait, you can literally see it on the ground. So you see the circle from this checkpoint. Oh. Whatever, bro. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Didn't even have a chance, bro. Didn't even have a chance, bro. Throwing my dog shit here, dude. In fact, I don't think we should take a shotgun, if I'm going to be honest. I think we do want the AK. Like, as much as it may be... Let's not bring dog shit, boys. Fuck this. I'm not poor. Why am I acting like I'm poor right now, huh? We got plenty of gear. But you know, one thing I need to do is, actually let's do a quick ground zero, in my opinion. And sell. Wait a minute. Okay, I did the other task. I feel like I quite desperately need something. I'm now realizing why this quest wasn't so easy. The first time I did it, that BTR was literally in my face, and now I'm having trouble finding it. This FMJ and this PS ammo are all gate kept. Wait, how do you unlock that ammo? That's what I need. This is our problem right now. You know how bad my ammo is, chat? Look at this. This US ammo is so shit which is the only ammo that I can get right now for this. And this is what we need to do. Okay. This is prop war level 2, completed with a task. This ammo doesn't break tier 3. So I'm using this ammo that sucks. We need this ammo. How do you unlock SMJ? How do you unlock FMJ ammo? Tarkov. Delivery from... Oh my god. I have to do delivery from the past. This one is AIDS. Oh my god, boys. You need this quest. This quest is so shit. Oh no. You have to use the director's key and you have to get this folder, right? And then you need to leave. And then you need to go and plant it here, which is so hard. Because you have to go into factory. Anyone playing Tarkov? All right, let me see if anyone's playing right now. We need that ammo. I'm going to do a run without it, though, for now. And we're just going to YOLO dolo. Oh, my God. I do have some PS ammo. And PS ammo at least is tier 3. Wait, can I craft this? I don't think you can craft PS ammo, can you? That's 762. Maybe maybe I start using an AK then instead of this shit. No wonder we're having issues. I didn't realize my ammo is that shit till just now. I'm actually 545. Yeah, I got to do delivery from the past. Okay. Okay. I mean, here's what I'm thinking of doing. Let's unload the US ammo. I've got, what is HP? Oh, this is shit. FMJ, I've got that, which isn't the best. Unlock 545 PS ammo, Tarkov. Wait, you can make it. PP and BP. PS is loyalty level 3. Wait, huh? Wait, how does that make sense? You can't make what? The The item will be available at loyalty level 3. You are currently 2, but why does it say proper 2? Oh, that's my current rank. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. All right. That makes sense, actually. All right, I'm good with that. And then PS turns to PP after you complete Punisher. And then after you do that, you can make BP ammo. What is the best, like, tier 2 Tarkov guns?
Today we're looking at the 10 best gun builds at level 2 traders. The trick here is not to do Peacekeeper rather than selling items for Ruby, Saiga 12 and the MP1, but this makes it a lot better. It's probably just an obvious choice to use something like a 545 AK. Even the baby AKs from Prepper 1 is still going to work, but you see here
I think we need to upgrade, boys. I think that's our issue, and why we're having trouble is I haven't upgraded my usage of guns. So we're going to change that up now.
we've got anything from PS and up will be a run-of-the-mill type weapons, and this is where we come back to our find in raid. I talked about this last time in the level 1 trader builds, but I think with the prevalence of class 4 armor, you still really do want to be finding this stuff in raid if you can.
Okay.
You can see here that just the plentifulness of 545 ammo in raid makes it just an obvious choice to use something like a 545 AK. Even the baby AKs from Prepper 1 is still going to work, but you see here we've got anything from PS and up will be okay. This is 28 pen, that's kind of the starting point. PP has 34 pen, BT has got 37 pen.
Bitch, where are you going to get all that ammo from, though? You're not going to find and raid all that ammo?
Probably a little bit overkill, to be honest, with 62 pen, but that's quite good if you think you're going against geared players, or maybe one of the bosses like Killer or Tagilla, because that will go through their face shields straight away.
What's this guy
BS is also
saying?
pretty good too, with 54 pen and 45 damage. So these cartridges are just some of the best that you're going to find, and a lot of the time you can't even buy these things in the end game. So over on Prepor, we can stick them into any gun that we really like. Any of the AKs will work depending on what you want. Often, I'm still using the baby AK that I used on the original level 1 traders build.
That's what I'm doing.
At this point in time, you can make it a little bit better because you can probably access the fleet and do a few other things. So you can use something like the B11 mount, like we did last time.
Oh, that's literally what I'm doing.
DTK1. And if you want to go completely all out, then you can go and add something like the PT1 from Skier on top of a pilgrim rail with some sight of your choice, whatever it might be that you're kind
That's quite literally what we're doing.
I've been toying around with a few different sights. The Mi Pro is honestly not bad, but these builds are pretty decent, although the recoil is
I think the thing is, though, is that he's done that quest and we haven't. So we have absolute dog shit for ammo. And yo, what's going on, man? Do you have a drill? Oh, okay. Yo, people are so like, that looks so fucking stupid.
High. If you want to be building it up a bit more than that, you could potentially pick something like a regular AK-74M. This allows you to put on one of these PT AKMs and then the PT1 from Skier again. And now you can choose lots of different handguards. You can probably buy one of these MOE AKMs from the flea market. Onto that, just put an M-lock rail, put something else. An RK4 is quite a good choice. This gives you the most recoil reduction that you have on any of the vertical foregrips from the traders, a -2, which is pretty good. We could use the DTK on this guy instead as well, which comes from Skier 2. And then as we need for the longer AKs, we use the Bastion. We put a
Marquee.
That's going to have slightly lower recoil.
We have to go. We have to go. We have to go, chat.
But it's
pause that shit. Oh my god. Oh my. Hey guys. Hey. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Brother, 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 brother! Cheese it? Wait, cheese what? I'm trying to let the time go down. We don't want to take too much risk here. Oh, run for it. Yeah. Stop. Holy shit. Oh! Narmas. I may not be able to sell this key till level 35, maybe. I don't really know. We're about to find out, but oh, it is going to be 35. But that marked key is probably worth a fuckload of money. This is worth 2.7 million rubles. Wow. Wow. Okay. We chillin'. We fucking chillin', boys. I'm kind of sad we didn't fix my schedule sooner, chat, so that I could, go and, like, do more of this shit. Like, play this earlier. You know what I mean? It's already almost fucking midnight. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh my god. Yo, like, you like my inventory, dog? Oh my god. I'm like, this is literally, I'm spam crafting the world right now. Look at this. Fucking, we're gonna hit level 20 before you know it. Anyways. Alright, let's fucking go, boys. Okay.
Slightly more unwieldy inside. So if you're going to be going to dorms or something, I actually think the baby AK is probably slightly better. The other side to this found in raid bullets is the 7.62 version, which obviously you're also finding those as well. I don't tend to find quite as much good ammo in the 7.62. I have some. I have a little bit of BP, which is the 58 damage and 47 pen ammo. Also a bit of PP, which is 59 damage and 41 pen. But more often than not, you're going to find PS, which is 61 damage and 35 pen, and T45M, which is 65 damage and 30 pen. These are the two you're probably looking out for. And as I said, these aren't as good as the ones that you find for 545 most of the time. And this one, especially PS, will deal with people with class 4 armor on. So if you need to use an AKM or you want something with a bit more heft that does a bit more damage, then this can potentially be a choice. And over on Preport, there's lots of different guns again to choose from. They all mod out in basically the same way. So you can pretty much copy the build from the AK-74N to the Axiom Cobra Dovetail, because that has a special sight. Fits into a weapon that also appears at Prepor level 2.
I mean, I like the Vector, but the Vector is very close quarters combat, which I'm surprised he's not talking about the Vector.
Rate as well, or story mission, because you need to get traders. Here is not to get baited. Shields and K 30 rounder.
Like the Keter, really?
The SMGs, and the one that's super high for an SMG. And although you only get a fire rate of 600 RPM, this can give people some serious problems. What changes danger over on Jaeger? So
wait, why isn't he talking about the Vector?
Really often I'm scared to be a choice excited about, like the M16. The issue with the M16 though is that it is $715, which is really quite expensive. Various is pretty much good to go. This is mainly for
really
M855 if you were USEC. A few days is usually one of the ones that isn't a sword now. It's just one to bear in mind. I do like the mini monster, but early on it is quite hard to get access to. And the regular monster is one that's usually cheap, which over here, if you're just cheaping either handing stuff in for friend from the west or to pay towards the actual quest line. $715 feels like a bit of a scam. But if you are desperate to use 556, you still have the ability to use the G36C, which is 1/3 less than the M16. You also probably have to do less to the G36 to make it feel you have around or any for getting ammo, and that's over in GCWSP to the RFB that wasn't possible before, and this is hybrid 46 suppressor onto the RFB, which is honestly ammo isn't an attack, especially move traders, despite the way from Jaeger. scope, and then using it to try and get shootable in heaven shots when an opportunity opens up. At 45k, it's also cheap enough to use, but I do think you need to be level 20 really to take advantage of this rail. The other issue is that you don't get the good ammo until level 20 now. They've already moved it away from Jaeger, so you used to be able to get 308 ME, regular one, on here too. At the moment, it's only 96 damage and 24 pen LOKT that you can get on Jaeger, whereas Mechanic 2 now has the better one, which is 308 ME. This is 80 damage and 42 pen.
Oh, at level 20. I haven't even tried that
like
yet.
Guaranteed head. The VPO 219, because these are both 366, is that you're probably not going to be level 2 traders by the time that you finish Tarkov Shooter Part 3. Now, if you do that, this is the one where you have to shoot PMCs less than 25 meters away. And once you do that, you get to craft APM. Now, they've actually made some changes to the APM.
Okay, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I don't want to be fucked in the ass. Zaddy. Normas, normas. I'm wearing tier 4.
Прямо берцы! Ты куда пошел? Капец, живо, это наша точка. Пиздюк! Шалава! Сука! Ёбнули нашего! Блядь!
No way! Did I just get killed by a scav or some cunt who hunted me down? That felt like a scav. Oh, this guy was fucking decked. What the fuck? Yo, look at this fucking cum bucket. What is this? What a fucking pussy. I literally just like did so much work. And this guy. Hey, at least I got the thing, right? That's still whatever. Bro, I feel like I'm constantly getting cucked. Could I have played that any better? I don't think so. Like, if we're gonna be real here. God fucking damn it, man. You know what? We might as well even try the AK. Just for shits and gigs. I feel like I'm just getting cunted on, bro. I'm getting cunted on. Getting killed by sweats. Fucking can't last like damn 2 seconds. It's mostly been like really shitty timing if we're gonna be real. Going in there, donating our gear, you know? At least this does high, high, medium. So maybe we use this instead. High, high, medium, whereas at least until we do that other quest. Yeah, this is a better option anyways, apparently. Let's see how much this costs us. Wait. Cannot install Bastion at ACAM RS. Oh, that's why. How much is this to build? Oh, dude, I'll do that all day. Fucking 42K. Let's go. It's just so dumb, man. $63.29. Bring a little snack with us. Is it worth running it suppressed? A little bit. Like, suppression can really mask your location, but it can reduce the amount of damage and like add like to recoil and shit. So it really depends on the circumstances, if we're gonna be honest. But I'm just getting really kind of unlucky, if we're gonna be real. Extremely unfortunate. All right, let's go. I want a better, if I'm going with this, I want a better, do 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 do. If I die again, we're doing a different map because I'm really getting dunked on. Like, if we're gonna be real, chat, I keep getting like right there. I did so good. I mean, you saw my aim. I was like, bah, 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 bah. We literally killed like fucking 10 motherfuckers. All right. 10 motherfuckers, and that guy just sat there and like it just happened to be exactly where like he was at like the perfect location. And then the death before that, just some guy just happens to be right around the fucking corner. Like, bro, give me a damn break. To be fair, maybe some of that was my fault. And to be fair, that guy was fucking geared. Level 40. And I think the guy that killed me prior to that was also fucking geared. I've been noticing that more. I will say that when we have this option that I'm about to run to, we always take it. I'm getting the fuck out, bitches. Like looting the entire USAC camp? Why would I in any reality stick around? I hate you so much, bro. You're such a dick. Are there that many? I think someone may have ran. Chat, I need to start bringing the green flare instead of being a dumb fuck and not bringing it. Can you see green smoke from the other side of the wall? Green smoke means that extract is open. Which is pretty big. Oh no. I fucked up. I don't have this exit. This is why I needed the green flare. I could have gotten out. And because I don't have it, I need to move. No, it's not open for me because we spawned on this side of... But if I had the green flare, I could have went that way. I don't have a green. I don't have a green flare. But it's not the end of the world, so we're going to be fine. We have UN. Should have taken the flare, man. But in a way, this could be good if the BTR pops up. So I did inadvertently waste a lot of time, which means that the BTR could be up right now. I could be walking into it. Bro, people have good guns. Whoever was shooting me was fucking stacked. You heard that, right? That was suppressed. It sounded like a big fucking bullet. And each little shot was like accurate and doing some fucking damage. No, those are precise shots. Yeah. But we got out of it. I think I moved. I made that right decision is, you know, I wasn't going to get. That was too dangerous for me to stick around on. But bro, finding this BTR is starting to feel like I'm doing the wrong quest. But like, I feel like we have to do that. That's so much. That's like fucking 30k XP doing it. But I'm genuinely shocked at what's going on right now.
Just stay focused, guys.
I hit the wrong button. I'm more shocked at like, how do I get to the BTR? I feel like I've seen the BTR so many times, and now that I need it, I can't find it. We're bringing a green flare next time as well. I need to be bringing the cord when I'm using the cord, and I need to be bringing a flare when I'm trying to do the flare. I could go for V extract, but I don't want to really risk it right now. I have a tank battery and all this. which we don't want to lose over something dumb. I still can't believe I almost one-shot the BTR stuff, thinking it was going to be easy. Which it very well should have been. Never say no to the plane crash. This is where I found my first Bitcoin. It's a high value area. I actually think